identical if both players have the exact same tile.
Okay, I do like that.
Are you ready for? Sorry. What were you saying?
I like that. That's okay.
Okay, and then this setting I found to be interesting. I only kind of noticed it because I think I saw the game as like was early like K or something. Like it should be fixed or whatever. And so it's a setting of so you can customize the shuffling and how the tiles are shuffled. You can also customize the tile in the bag itself. So you set the slider to 0%, and it's just like a classic game of Scrabble where there's like 2 C's, 2 K's, 4 D's, however many T's and R's locked in. But if you increase the randomness, then it'll still keep an acceptable vowel ratio, but it'll increase the randomness of the tiles themselves. So within limits, it's not going to pull like 10 Qs, little max the amount of special tiles, but there could still be an increase special tiles and same for any amount of other tiles. So if you increase the randomness to 100%, you might get like 4 F's and 4 K's and 0 C's and a bunch of P's, but not a lot of like 0 L's and no P's. So I thought that was a good setting to actually spice it up and make it more interesting.
Wow, you really worked the fuck on this. Did you sleep?
Yeah. What?
Did you sleep?
No, I those settings I did within like 30 minutes. Those wouldn't take me long.
Are you proud of what you've done?
I think I've possessed the settings quite well, and put a muzzle on the unfairness, and I've razzled up a lot of ways to make the game interesting. So yeah, I'm ready to sizzle.
Alright, well, my friend, you have to understand, I'm a busy man. I've got lots to do, and you need to continue to be a little patient. We'll play. He wanted exact amount time frame, fewer than 15 minutes. And I'm going to ask you more questions about Scrabble in the meantime so you can jerk off to them. You said there were some secret settings. Did you change it? If like you do dark mode, everything just dark, or do you have to customize it?
And on the board, you can customize the color.
And you're proud of that?
Yeah, my boards look amazing. Cool.
Could you make the whole board pink if you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Could you make it teal?
Yeah, you can go and get the exact color codes and input the exact color codes, like at the official Scrabble board, green, and implement that. You get the official color codes, school bus, and implement that. Like, very flexible. You can even customize the outline of the tile if you want as well. That's how customized they can get.
Okay, well, this is my question. Can you use colors that aren't perceptible by the human eye, like magic magenta?
That's only for players that you can prove that they're taking magic money.
All right. Are you proud of your watching of the you
Special?
did you watch it?
No.
Okay, when are we gonna watch it?
I don't know.
Why don't you know?
It's too hard to lock that in.
Do you think it's good?
Yeah, I think that people criticizing it probably just get mad.
Do you think it has the potential to be the greatest special in the history of the world?
No, that'd be because of William Montgomery special.
What is, do you think, the greatest special in the history of the world? I'll wait.
I think Dane Cook's one of Dane Cook's earlier specials.
Which one? Which one? Which one?
I don't know. I can, do you want me to find the name of it?
Yeah, and then I want you to know that Dane Cook stole Louis C.K.'s jokes. Are you proud to endorse a joke stealer? One of the 250 assassins?
Wait, which jokes did he steal?
It was such an issue that Dane Cook had to go on Louis C.K.'s show Louis and talk about like how he would never do it again, and like there's some public embarrassment. Dane Cook has a fucking one. It's called it's something like it's a shape. It's like square or circle or something. It's like a negative word in circles. Did you hear me?
Wait, is it a joke or an album?
It's a special.
Is it called Vicious Circle?
Yeah, that one. That was a big one. Anyway, dude, Dane Cook, when he from about 2003 to 2005, there was not a bigger stand-up comedian in the world than Dane Cook. Especially of women ages 18 to 30. He was, in his own way, I hate to say this, but he was in his own way a sex symbol. He used to take his shirt off during his stand-up, which not like Bert Kreischer, but like more like Rabbi Rothschild, and women used to go wild for him. And I get it. He's a good-looking dude who, you know, he reminds me a lot of myself, really. And he's good-looking, he's funny, smart, savvy, amazing. The fact that he doesn't live stream his life, I won't hold that against him. But
So you like Dane Cook?
yeah, I like Dane Cook. And people may be like, "Oh, he stole jokes or whatever, dude." I just want people to know. Anybody who watches this in the future, I watch like every Kill Tony at least once, and a lot of the people who are making jokes on there are old street jokes. They're like, do you know what a street joke is, Riser? A street joke is one of those jokes like, why did the chicken cross the road? to get to the other side. All right, well, whose joke is it? Nobody fucking knows. It's so old that it's just become part of culture. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
And yeah, and so for people out there who want to give stand-up comedian shit, like, hey, so-and-so stole this joke or whatever, that's all cool, and that's a neat story, but everybody stole something off of someone else to some extent. Okay, so a big one that pisses me off is with music. And you're like, okay, well, what do you mean with music? Okay, like the fact that people could record their music gave people a huge advantage in saying like what like in giving them ownership, and I get that, and I get why. Like Beethoven is in the public domain, so people can sample Beethoven all day long, and that's cool, and nobody gives a shit about it because Beethoven didn't have the ability to like record his own shit and like have super lawyers to sue anybody who wanted to take his music or whatever. But even Beethoven's built on other symphonies or Mozart or whatever, and it was just when people started to be able to record their shit that they say, okay, now this is mine, and you can't steal it, and you can't sample it. And but even like those beats that they're using were somebody else's beats. They stole it from somebody else. It's just the other people can't prove it. And the same thing with joke stealing. That some people are like, some people may say, so and so stole a joke, or whatever they want to say. And in reality, the premise of that joke has been around for 100 years or 1,000 years. Like, I don't know. Somebody may say,
I mean, shouldn't nothing be patentable?
and yeah,
Copyrighted then, because
that's exactly right.
an idea is original.
That's exactly right. And I sort of believe that. Okay, this motherfucker wants to play, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna have to wait 2 minutes while I make some coffee. Actually, I'm not gonna make coffee. I'm gonna just get some water because I don't want to be accused of doping from jag-offs. Okay.
No, you can use whatever.
I don't want to. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. I refuse.
Liquid mind, steroids.
I refuse to give you
If you need
the privilege. No, I don't take that. I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't want it.
Not a big deal.
My friend, you need to understand something. I don't think you do, and so I need to make it clear to you. I beat you with the most organic mind in the world. I don't need any assistance. I refuse any assistance. If I were a bodybuilder, people would consider me the most natural bodybuilder in the history of the world. I'm as natty as they get, baby. I'm so natty that people call me Natty Ice. That's how sick I am. That's my nickname. Alright, I'll be right back. Then we'll play.
נכון, אתה לא מרגיש את הכהן לכהן, אתה מרגיש את הכהן לישראל, שמה? מה מוכס בשביל ישראל מתמצס? רואים מכאן שחיות קמיצות, כמו שהמלכה שלה ישראל. מקמת, עושים ככה, אני יודע מה, כל היום רוצים לעשות קמיצות, ולי זה לא הייתי יודע, הייתי חושב נורא חומר. לוקחים את כל המלכס פויטה שלו היה לי נקמצת. מה המלכס פויטה של ישראל נקמצת שיורה נכם? אולי תוכל לצאת הכל נקם? לא, זה אפשר לחלק. אבל ישראל שתויה נקמצת ולכם. אבל לא יהיו מילה, כהן כמלכו. מה שקשור לכהן כמלכו, ולא לאישו כמלכו. סליחה. מה שקשור לכהן, עושים קמיצו כמלכו. אבל השאר, ולא לאישו כמלכו. החלק שהולך למזבח, זה לא כמו נמצא. כהן לצפור את העצמו. שיניים, קריבים בית. הכל מצקן בעצם זה המתיר, נכון שני מולים על המזבח. וכאן עושים קמיצה, הקמיצה הזאת מתירה, זה העיקר של הקורבן שלו. מה עושים עכשיו? עכשיו נותנים על המזבח. אבל זה משהו שונה, מכיוון שמיצו, תשקיעים זה יהיה למשל, אם היינו אפשר לשים את זה בלילה, על המזבח.
Right, sir. Did you watch Kill Tony tonight?
No. You know, I don't watch that.
I know, you're so strange. You're so strange in terms of your hatred or dislike of Kill Tony. It would be like being like, oh yeah, I'm a really big Jennifer Aniston fan, but I don't watch Friends. You're a really big William Montgomery fan, but you.
I do watch. No, it would be like instead of watching Friends, I only watch the scenes that Jennifer Aniston has because I don't care about the other people. But it's not really what I want to put as a TV show. Well, a continuous chronological storyline, and that would really make sense to do that. But stand up, it's nice like walk in. I'm not gonna. I can just watch like compilations of the stand up on there, and I've done that. I enjoy doing that, but yeah, I got sit through like 2 hours.
It's a garbage take. All right. My dog.
Also, I mean, if I got I don't mind need him as like some much background and like noise.
Okay, well that's a you problem, dog. All right.
Good, you're ready to lose.
Yeah, I'm ready to win, or let you win, whatever you want. I just want you to know that. It says game waiting, quit room. What's the code? What's the code?
I'm setting it up. So 15 by 15, 9-second time. Distributed shuffling. Do you want it random?
What does that mean?
0% means there's equal vowels.
Equal.
You want equal vowels.
Yeah, dog. Wait.
Not even random.
Wait. Equal for the person or equal between us?
It means that we both have the same amount of vowels.
Yeah, dog. Obviously.
Blank tiles, 1 or 2 or 3.
Oh, so we both, no matter what, get a blank tile 1.
Only 1 blank?
Yeah.
Community tile.
So you can fuck each other with the community, right?
Yeah.
So I could steal your J or X or whatever?
I need to verify that.
Okay, we'll verify it. I'll wait. Verify it. I'll wait.
I think it shouldn't allow you to steal the iPhone, but I'll allow it.
כמו שראינו בשיטה שלו במשנה שלה, שהמלכה של החותר של הכוי, עושים גם מה עושים לשיריים, והשיריים כן לפני עצמו מביאים את השיריים גם
In the meantime, I'm gonna sing the Fighter and the Kid theme song to you. It goes like this. Cause we're back at it again. It's the Fighter and the Kid. Cause we're back at it again. It's the Fighter and the Kid. This is really the Fighter and the Kid.
Community special tiles lengths and S's are still strictly assigned to their designated variant.
That's garbage, but okay, whatever. Then just have it be individual bags or whatever. But then that basically takes away the
Yeah,
reason.
individual, it still incentivizes you to play the playing tiles. You get rid of your tiles and go very first, and you fluctuate the deduction at the end.
Oh,
And you also can't swap out tiles and like get your shitty tiles from the other person.
yeah, I like that. Do the community.
You could
Do the community bag.
so you can dump your shitty tiles.
Yeah. And well, here's the thing. Hold on. Here's the thing. Here's my question. If you go through your tiles before I do, like in Literati, there are more tiles, and under no conditions can you subtract more than 7 tiles against an individual. But it sounds like in your version you could. If you were going really quickly and I was going really slowly, and I had, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Community back.
The Q's are
If you have a Z, then you get a J. If you get a Q, then you get the X.
randomized bag letters.
What does that mean?
It means like there's not going to be strictly 2 C's and 2 K's in the bag. There could be like it'll just randomize it so there's. You can do it some other time. Like, it could be like more G's, less W's, or M's.
No one knows what you mean.
Like the amount of tiles per each letter in a bag will be sufficient. 8 A's.
Yes.
1 Q. So the randomization, it still maintains the valid ratio, but it would change, like randomize the amount of tiles within certain limits.
I get that, but isn't there that section that tells you what tiles are remaining, and it would just tell you what everything is there?
So what's your question? That would still be there. Random tile would just say the amount. The random, the amount of tiles remaining would just tell you what tiles are in that game.
Do it so that it's the literati way, where they're set.
Okay. We'll try it a while.
Word, John.
Game lobby is 8200.
Okay, why in the thing there it says enter room code? Do you have a space between the letters? Or maybe you don't. It's just a different font. 8203. Dog, I've joined. Okay, we don't need that shit at the top. Handle sex beast, colors. It should be like, we don't need the room code at the top. But that's okay. The double tap. Mike, dude, why do I only have 4 tiles?
What do you mean, only gave you 4 tiles?
Yeah. I have AGIK, that's it. Did you get 7 tiles?
Yeah, I did. Here, place them and let's see if I see it.
Now I got him. That's fucked up. Alright, you gotta pass. You gotta let me go again now that I have all my tiles. Oh, cool, it's green. It should stay green though. It should just, when it's your turn, it stays green. No, it's perfect, dog. No. But that's okay for right now. I might use it in the future.
Have you tried it?
Yeah, I have. It's okay. It is maybe slightly too soon, so I know you can play with it. Too zoomed.
You can change that.
Right.
Okay, that's cool that it says invalid word. That's cool that it does that. Maybe it wasn't always working on that. Rabbi with a giant lead right now.
I think I would like to play in the future 30 seconds. 90 seconds is way too long. But I understand when we first started, like we didn't have all these advantages like the zoom and everything. The zoom's really great. I know it can be adjusted, so that's cool. But maybe after this game, if you want to do it, we play Speed Scrabble. I think that'll be fun. But with Speed Scrabble, I think you just have to be like, if you don't get it, you don't get it.
Yeah, no, I mean, you have to learn again now. If you want to change the zoom, just go to the game settings, scroll down to the zoom level.
Oh, okay. Dude, I slept so long today. I had an alarm set for 4:30 in the afternoon when I was supposed to do this podcast. And I knew the podcast was canceled, but I just hadn't changed it. And I slept right through that bitch. Or I didn't sleep through it. Let's see how big my lead is. That's good. All right, we're going to the settings, folks. We're clicking the gear. Good gap background. Double tap zoom. You can't do 69, but that's okay. I'm all right. Back to game. Now we're going to test it. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe it fixed it, but I'll have to change it. Oh, it's my turn? It's my turn? What's not good?
Yeah, I just play a dangerous game when I don't need it. Part of the board.
What the fuck did you just play? 24 points? That's garbage. It's absolute garbage. Giant play.
שימו לב, הכל, מה עושים? הפועלים, מה הם עושים מעורבות?
Dude, I love hubs to remain suspended in air, water, to float, to hover, to wait, to linger. Dude, this is phenomenal. Thank you for putting in all this work. It's so good. And then the double tap thing with the zoom is really good. That it's just phenomenal. Again, you should sell this. You should send it to your mother and say, hey, look what I made. Like, in anything that you've ever said, I've never said you should share it with her, but she likes Scrabble, and this would be, I think she'd like it. Oh, my question is, I know you're working. Is there a turn-based, like she likes as well, or?
Yeah, you don't need to have those. Yeah, I was gonna go to I don't know if you're part of these rides right now. I would guess that you're definitely not part of these rides, but maybe. There's the Scrabble Reddit, there's also the word games Reddit.
Yeah, I'm in all of them. I'm in so many Reddits, and I learned so much shit about stuff I would never know. Reddit to me is the best source to be a well-rounded individual on the internet.
Scrabble Reddit, Gauge interest maybe on the diagonal Scrabble, fair tiles, Scrabble. People want to get it.
People will shit on you, but I think it's worth a try. Yeah, I mean, they just are so stuck in their ways on that website. Folks, look at the lead that we built out. It's like Riser created a golf course, and he knows all of the intricacies of the golf course, and then I just come in and fucking Nick Faldo on his ass. Okay, one thing that would be helpful is to tell me where you played the last time. So you played Soy. Oh, Waney. That's good. It wasn't that much. It was only 12. Wait, I have a question. Why didn't it give me points for Reiner as well?
Yeah, no, that's why I wonder why.
This is rigged.
Data testing.
Rigged. Oh, it's my turn? No, it's your turn.
Yeah, it'll only light up green if it's your turn. The flashing red, I guess. Yeah, keep it if it lights up like red. For other people, so at least it'll alert them their turn is coming.
No, it scared me.
Yeah, but now that it'll light up red.
I mean, if anything, do it another color.
Okay.
Make it
yellow.
yellow, yeah.
It's not your turn.
That'd be great.
All kinds of stuff. It's very, very bizarre. But you're right. That gives you some sense of the fervor that is in Gaza that's on all this. Now, as a Yerushalayim Shabbatai died, so Nathan of Gaza, in fact, Shabbatai died, Nathan of Gaza kind of rebuilt his efforts in the Northeast, basically, that Shabbatai death was a kind of illusion. That Shabbatai was not dead, his whole vision, right, that was idea
Yeah, so think you on your feet. Okay, there's another thing. AIDS, ATES, it didn't give the definition for that. Not a huge deal, but I don't know what AIDS means. Like, to me, it's green all.
We need to recognize this. Like I said, yeah, the dictionary doesn't have all the definitions.
Okay, but why can't you say to AI, if it doesn't have the definition or whatever, put the definition in?
Okay, I'll try.
Okay. No giant deal if it can't be fixed. I don't think ILA is a word, but it's gonna let me play it. Maybe it is, but
What's the front? Oh yeah, I gave you 10 and for it. No, that's another problem.
what's the problem?
Any search is by LA.
I can do
ILA is not a word, so yeah.
yeah, but I did because I'm sick. Folks, we've got 34 tiles left and a very comfortable lead of nearly 100 points. Riser's already used a Z. I still have a Q coming my way. We basically can put this bad boy in cruise control.
וגם עוד פעם לשים לב בשבת, שנקרא את הפסוקים, שבת קורא את הפסוקים, יהיה לפסוקים האלה משמעות אחרת לגמרי. תזכרו את הפסוק הזה, בעלייה הראשונה, וזוי, פרס, המלכות, הקריב, אוי סוגניהו.
Do you need your turn back? Oh, whoa. He played whoa. Folks, Lizer played whoa.
I was distracted.
Folks, more than 100-point lead with 29 tiles. This is, I'm in fuego, baby. I'm in fuego. And if anybody doesn't know what in fuego means, that means I'm on fire, baby. That means I'm on fire. This boy is on fire. He used a blank tile for Raj. That's some garbage ass shit, dog. That's some garbage ass shit. Raj? How many was Raj? And Jaw?
למה כל כך? יחמיצו, כי תחמיצו שמו למזבח, ומה עושים עכשיו? לא שמו למזבח. הכל אוכלת, ברגע שיש קמיץ, זאת אומרת שיש שיריים, ושיריים, אז הכל אוכלת.
Folks, this lead keeps increasing. No doubt. But it's comfortable. One of the most comfortable leads I've ever had.
יש מלאכות שהולכים על המזבח, אז אנחנו רוצים לדעת, אבל איך לפי שימוש, ואוינו, וגרסו איתו, זה לא הולך על המזבח, זה הכל יתקל את זה. בעצם הסוגיה שלנו היום זה דירה בשימוש, שאומר שיש מושג שכל, גם השיריים הולכים על המזבח, אז אני רוצה לדעת, רק בשתי מלאכות, שקוראים להם כל מיני, וגרסו איתו, איך אנחנו יודעים שהכל יתקל ככה. אני גם שום נורא הייתי מבין בעצמי, נמצא מאוד סנאי, שום נורא אני חצי. קודם, זה כנראה משתכנע איזה שורות.
This motherfucker played Nino. This motherfucker played Nino. Nino. Not a word.
בכל מקבלים את השם. ואחרי אם אפילו מישהו בשם, ואחרי זה ממש יבל, בלי שום שם, בכל בני
Yeah, I know that, but that to me is that's a proper noun. I've read it. But that's a proper noun. Okay, that might count. Yeah, lum. Lum means. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
That's what we're going with.
Yeah, it's also like a vaginal canal, dog. Everybody knows that.
So what?
Like a vaginal canal. Everybody knows that. Are you for Rizzy?
אנחנו מדברים על חלל ישראל, זאת אומרת, המלכה השנייה שאנחנו מדברים עליה, זה המלכה של הסויטו שאין שם עכשיו.
There's some reason why we're not playing longer words. I don't know why. It just seems like we're playing really short 3-letter words for some reason. It's like there are too many vowels or something.
יעשה לנו משהו, מה קרה מאוד. אנחנו עוברים על כל הסוגים של החומר, אחד אחד.
Yes, you did. Dog, do you all see the word that he just put halves? How many fucking things was halves? That's a lot. Look at this move, folks. Look at this move. Oh, it is so over. Folks. Folks. We have 11 tiles left coming down. It's not a word, dog. You and I both know. What is it? That's a gorilla bear? That's, dude, you can't use Liger and stuff. It's not a Rabbi dictionary. Rabbi dictionary has iCarly as a normal word. It has like chicken head. You don't even know what a chicken head is. It's a girl who gets head all the time. Everybody knows that. Folks, if you're watching at home and you're like, is this game over? Oh, my friends, this game is so over. Perhaps never been more over in the history of the game. Oh, he just played some kind of... If you can you please make a thing that says what got played? Like on the board, like the other one does? Yeah, that would be amazing. Why isn't this being played? Oh. Folks. Okay, so I have a question. It says, oh, there are 7 remaining tiles total. Okay, I get it. That's confusing as fuck. It should say total remaining tiles. But I'm okay. I'm good.
What's confusing is 6 remaining tiles.
Yeah, and I think it's 6 for me because it's above where my shit is. Folks. We are watching greatness. You see what happens when this game is even? You get the opportunity to witness a champ in a flow state. This is 2 games in a row that the champ will have won by more than 100 points probably, and that's getting double, triple, and the next thing is to get triple, which Riser doesn't even think is a thing, but it is. Triple, dog.
So you lose 3 games in a row by 100 points.
Yep, that's exactly what it means, son. Dog. I can't play my last tile. Psych, bitch. Champion. Not only did I win, but I'm good looking. Turn by turn recap just should say, hey, I have a question. In the turn by turn recap, it doesn't show everything.
The first word was right, but now it's not.
Oh, yes, it does. Apology. You're right. I just thought it was the other way. Apologies. Now, it says remaining tiles 1. What does that mean?
I still have a G.
Okay, why doesn't it tell me what you have and what it's subtracted?
It does say, like, at the final score game card, bonus plus 2, and then mine it's a deduction -2.
Okay. It says, oh, okay, that's tight. Folks, it's been double, triple.
That is an amazing game.
Yeah. Are you ready to run?
Um,
Have a surprise.
no, I'm not. I'm basking in my glory. Now, my question for you is this: do you ever recognize that I don't know what I'm going to say to you? So I say, I have the most important question that's ever been asked to you, potentially in the history of the world. Are you ready for it? Like, all of that is me just building up to asking some lame question. Are you aware of this? All right. Can we play Speed Scrabble? Right.
That's the beauty of this game.
That is the beauty of the game. All right, my friend.
The variations that you can play in this game. Regular Scrabble.
I don't know about never, but all right. Send me Speed Scrabble. 30 seconds. Why don't you have a 4-player mode? We made something. That's what I'm saying. Like when you submit this for people to play on Reddit, they will flip their shit if they saw this. Because there are going to be some people who are like, yeah, we've got 8 friends who like to play, but they don't have. I understand it's going to open up to some weird thing.
Game code.
The easier game codes are so much better. All right, I've got all my tiles. Dude, I've got 8 tiles now. Oh, this is garbage. Speed Scrabble. Riser's turn. No, you're done, son. It's Speed Scrabble, baby. What the fuck is that? Nerdy?
מה עושים עם שער השמש שנמצא בתוך הנה, והייתם באופניים, בוא נלך להתחלה. לא נראה את הכל, אבל...
You think it's okay to play nerdy?
יש שם את הצמחים.
No, it's not Joe. It's Joy, dog.
לא השם של תוך היד של הכל. השם של שער
It's not the same thing.
לא יודע אם זה המילה הנכונה. גם לזהב, אני לא יודע, אני לא יודע. הקורבונים. So that if I'm in the age, that's why I'm not going to the hole, but I'm showing the edge. I'm teaching someone on the edge.
Did you play something? Well, that's speed. That's speed. Yeah, dog. Look at this lead. I mean, I didn't invent the dictionary, but it's not called Rabbi's Oxford Dictionary, but it could be. Spider? Do you think that's a good word? What word? What word? I don't know what it is about people when I ask them a question and they don't answer it. What word did you want to play that wasn't a word?
I can't say it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dog. Oh, fuck that. That's why it's fucking speed.
עכשיו של המצוירו, של הנוזים, זה בא להכשיר אותו לשקוט להם, קונפליגן, קבלת, ממש לא שהכל ישור, לא יכול לזה.
One of the greatest plays we've ever seen.
זה אנחנו מדברים איש מנועל שתקי, זה לא רק מסעדי. בכל מוכנות חרטות זו השור שהנשיבו לי. אז מה השם? זה גזר הגיע. שמישהו הולך מהגז, והגזר אין לו
That's why it's... Oh, that was great, dog.
I don't like this. I like the 17.
No, that sucks. No, speed, dog. Speed's the way to go. I don't think I'll ever play any other way.
The century that comes later. Now, I want to make some really controversial statements that would make people who are very amenable to Sufism, maybe. What is that? It is now showing, the evidence is now showing that early Sufism and Shabbat, there is a relationship there. It's obscure and it's difficult.
תקשיב טוב, שאני אוהב אותך שהגוי ייגמר בזמן המצוות לשלום, קורבן אומר, אני רוצה שהקורבן הזה יהיה שלומי. הוא רוצה לתת לי זבח שלומי. יש עוד סוג מזבח, עוד אחד. יש שלומי ויש אוי לא. אומרת הגימור אוטומטי, אנחנו מחליפים את מה שהוא אומר, לא אוי לא. מה נפקיד? שלומי, הוא פה נפויה. קצת לך למזבח. הוא מזל, הוא בלכה. אנחנו אומרים לו, זו לא, הוא לא לשון. הוא יוצא לקרוא, הוא יוצא לסבור, או שזה פסוק שאנחנו יכולים ללמוד זה לבד. הוא לא יוצא לסבור, אבל כחורים, אני לא לשון. הגוי לא יודע כמו, הוא יודע, הוא רוצה לתת משהו לבוא לסבור. אז הוא זורק מילה, הוא אומר שלום, לא תקבל. וכולי לשם, הוא יוצא לו סבור, או לבחור מישהו. לא יוצא לקרוא, אבל קוראים לפסוק, שכים הגבול, אומר שלמי שלום, שבעצם, שכתיבו להשם, לא אוי לו, ודמיתו ואוי לו מאוד. שכתיבו לגבול, יודעים משהו, תמיד השאיקים, זה אפשר, נורא שזה איפה שאנחנו יודעים שגבול כל הביטחון. אז זה נהיה לאוי לו, לא תמיד אוי לו. מה התמיד לבין שני הפירושים הזה? אם אתה אומר שהכוונה שלו היה לאוי לו, אפילו שהוא אומר שלומים, או אם זה פסוק מפורש. תמיד מאוד פשוטה. אם הגוי אומר מפורש, אני יודע, אבל אני רוצה שהכהן יאכל מזה. מפורש. אז לא הוא יודע שאוי לו, זה שלומים. אבל אם זה פסוק, אז אין לו את הזכות להגיד שהכהן יאכל מזה. תמיד זה אוי לו, אפילו לא...
Where did you play? Good?
כמו שהוא יכול להפסיק, זה יכול להפסיק שלומים, יכול לישראל, שואל את הגמור, איך אתה אומר לי שאם הגוי מביא שלומים, זה נראה לי מפורש, שגוי יתנס לשלומים, ניתן את זה לישראל, צבא לא יכלו, ניתן לכהן, אבל לא יכלו רואים, שאפשר להביא שלומים, לא רק זה שהכהן אוכל, הישראל אוכל, לא נורא, לא אומר. המנהל שהזכרנו במישראל, זה סיפור אחר. הגוי מביא קורבן בשביל היהודי שצריך את הפרה, ואז היהודי יכול באמת לאכול את השלומים שהוא, זה לא היה השלומים של הגוי, זה היה השלומים שהגוי נתן בשביל היהודי. רק זה לא גוי מאוד. זה לא מה ירושלים.
saw as an extension of Shabbat. And early on, when the Villanelle really goes after the early Sufis, he really claims that under the hood of it all is Shabbat. I think back so far Shabbat. Now, I think that in general, does the Villanelle play his cards? Maybe he doesn't play his cards. But is he completely off base? I don't think so.
Why does it say remaining titles 90?
I think he's had his big political, I don't think he's too right. I think there's actually a relatively strong argument.
Do you know what the size of the board is?
Okay, but I didn't know that there was more. What is that? What is that bullshit that you just played?
This movement continues to change and it continues to mutate and it will mutate and perhaps it's supposed to absolutely bizarre form in the
you can assume. Although she's Hey, moving up, it's like once you look at it.
Thank you. This is why having an extra child, you can find about being able to play big words. When you have more housing, it's like
how many was that?
33.
That's garbage.
הרי זו, לא, הולך לזו, זו זה גן החיות, מה זה הולך?
Now, there is an idea that is attached to freakism in Shabbat, which is called mitzvah.
לבדוק את זה דווקא על הקורבן הזה. הבהמה הזאת, מה שקורה לה עכשיו. אבל אם אתה אומר, הרי אולי, אומר נדר, זה הרי אולי, ואם זה מת, אז צריך להביא משהו אחר. ואיך אנחנו יודעים שהגוי יכול לעשות לבדוק את זה? אם זה לא אלו, עכשיו אולי אנחנו יודעים שלבדוק הגוי לא תמשיך. אולי נראה לי שאולי שהוא יכול להביא.
You're losing. You're expecting to lose.
Classic example is taking away
אומר רבי עקיבא, שלא, זה לא נכון. הגוי רק יכול להביא, אבל הוא לא יכול להביא כלום,
breaking out of it. And so even the idea of this is just ridiculous. It's unfortunately not some some fast and theories and somehow
אומרים זה פשוט יכול לגמרי. דבר בני ישראל ואמרת עליהם איש, יחי יהודו, יבדל בנות זה
freakist lineage of the Rothschilds and all this stuff. And they're really freakists and they're engaged in horrifying sins. Of course, they do. But there's this entire conspiracy here. And the idea of Will freakist and the Shabbat this idea.
Bingo. I didn't play bingo, but I played a 50-point play because I'm a pimp. It's WISZASA. Y'all. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it should show up where you played it.
Are you fucking serious?
No, it's
No, because I was wondering.
it's speed. That's the thing.
We didn't have a bingo.
Okay, well, you could know that's why there's a thing. Okay, that's cool. It's not cheating. It's not cheating.
This game does not count.
Doug, all these games, every game you've ever played counts, except the ones that I don't know. I have a question. To play a bingo in this one, do you have to play all 8 tiles, or how does that work?
Yeah. I mean, I would say like that's what a bingo means.
Dude, you had the lead like 2 seconds ago.
This gets so complicated.
Poi se uno come te no, poi dopo fare le session, mi chiedono ma io non piace maiali, ma non sai.
Jews sacrifice and kill
Oh,
sort of classic anti-Semitic nonsense. He holds to know their dispute in Book of in 1759 of the Blood Libel. The anti-Talmudists are declared to be not really Jews, and they are to be converted. And Nathan and Frank, September 1759, basically side with this bishop stands to be
Why not?
It's okay. Let's like to rush.
3,000 Jews were converted to Catholicism on the 17th of September 17th. Disaster. It's disaster. I don't think Frank himself even thought this was going to happen.
I don't like playing with all the tiles. It's too many tiles.
No, that helps you.
No, it's too big a board and stuff.
poi sai, alla fine
Just like John Diane,
You can zoom.
and after he converts, he lives a life of culture. He lives a life of he is also engaged in bantering with Orthodox behavior. And the way that the Turkish court makes out Catholics engaging in very strange behavior, local Catholics aren't happy. They're not happy. And he is basically sent to prison for monasteries for 8 years. So he's arrested and sent to a monastery for 8 years where they can offer him now. The Catholics are playing around perhaps the way the Turks were. In 1772, Russian forces invade Poland, and they release him. They actually release him from this monastery to be kept, and he kind of cozies up to the members of the Holy Roman Empire. He gets Joseph II. He meets
Why did you get a Z and a Q?
and it's during that time period that he writes his principle.
You got the Z. What are you talking about?
Oh, why did I get a Q and a Z?
What ends up happening is that he gets into kerfuffle with Joseph II, the Empire. He's expelled from the court in 1771.
I think I just changed it. I just changed it.
Uscirò in mia famiglia, ma lo chiedi ancora in collega, I want to buy an electric bike. Yeah, first I'll pay you. 1 hour of learning without a tiny degree is 7 shekels.
That is to say,
With a tiny degree is 9 shekels.
הכוונה שאתה אסור לך לחשוב בשביל עצמך, בשביל משהו פרטי, אבל משהו אישי, אבל למצוות מותר לקצוע. לא יעשה פיכוליס אבל מליכון צבאפים. לא יעשה פיכוליס אבל מליכון צבאפים. אז ראינו את זה. שלא יעבוד מן ההרגל, שלא יעשה פיכות ופתיקים וכולי, אבל לעשות אותם ביחד, כמו מצד ימין זה מותר. מתי גם זה שהוא מתעסים, לא מתעסק
400 points.
How many? 400.
יש מצווה, לקצור את זה מהבמה ולא לקחת מהבמה. זאת אומרת, זה עניין של לעשות את זה לשם מצווים. אתה קוצר לשם מצווים זה קצת מהבמה, אז אתה לוקח לשם מצווים זה קצת פחות. כשאתה קוצר את זה מהבמה לשם מצווים בו, אז זה כאילו לשמור כזה. לא לקרוא לזה לשמור, אבל זה לשם מצווים. אבל נמתן בימים כספיטורים, אז הנה, לזכור שהספקים שאנחנו לומדים עכשיו, ספקים שקראנו בשבת, נקרא גם הרבה ספקים שבקב"ץ, ואינתה כאילו נכנס ביקורים.
His family was a very Catholic family.
מה אתה אומר?
A very Catholic
מה
family.
השאלה של הגמרא? השאלה היא, כתוב את זה פעמיים, באותו פסוק, ואינתה כאילו נכנס ביקורים אשר אלון כל באיש גרס קרמי. אבל כתוב תקו, זה לא כל תקו ואותך. לפי שניסו שרידו להובי מן הקומו, יש מצווה נכנס הורידו. אולי כשהם לא רוצים לעקוב ידורים מן העמורים, תכף אתה יודע, אם לא מצאת מחובר לאדמה, שתביא גם לא מחובר.
Oh, it's over, baby. It's been over there. Triple, triple. Triple, triple, folks.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to. You know what does count it? The record books, folks. The record books counts that. It doesn't matter where you count it, in your diary, in your notebook, in your notepad. That doesn't matter. You know what does count it? The record books, folks.
Alright, do you want me to actually try?
You mean you haven't been trying? Doug, I'm telling you right now, I want to play you in a normal game, but speed Scrabble, 30 seconds. Not this. I do not like the big board. The big board just gives you more doubles, fewer triples per square, per tile or whatever. It's a bigger board, but the same amount of triples, triple words.
Do you want me to change that?
No.
Change that setting?
No, I don't. I think it's fine. Let me ask you this. Why do you like the...
It's more interesting. You can play bigger words. You have to think.
Why do you think you have to think more?
There's more tiles, combination of words.
Oh, so you like having a bigger rack.
Yeah. And the board too, it's more interesting than seeing all
I don't like having to play that many tiles. It's too many tiles to play. I would be okay with it if it were still 100 tiles.
So settings to change the amount on that side to that.
Yeah, there you go. There's,
You want to do a speed Scrabble?
I like speed Scrabble. This 90-second shit, game's too slow and I don't like it.
Well, you can make it 60 seconds.
That sucks too. That's literati. I like speed Scrabble. It forces you to make moves and to be accurate with your touching of the screen. And then there's none of this. Give it back, give it back, give it back. It's like, dude, that's speed Scrabble. None of this give it back shit. And if you fuck up, you fuck up, but you have to understand that's part of the game of speed Scrabble. And I feel that speed Scrabble is for the best of players, the Marlon Hills of the world, the G.I. Joes of the world. Hold on. Who's that British guy? Nigel? South African? Well, he sucks. Alright.
I can beat him at anything.
His average tile like score per game is leagues ahead of everyone else. Like the best Scrabble player in here 140 points a game, but he's like 480, just like ridiculous.
That's baller. Okay, big dog. That's 3 games in a row. What's the code?
9110.
9110.
Yeah.
We're in, folks. I like how Riser always goes first. Riser always gives himself the ability to go first.
I mean, that's how we're so many going.
That isn't how it works in mini golf. Mini golf is random.
That's random, except you go first 99%.
You know that is a lie.
You formed a cross community. I've never seen that.
Hairs? Yeah. Steam?
You know, to melt stones, to throw stones out. Steam.
You think steam is a good thing to play?
You think lights is a good thing to play? I'm asking you a question. You think lights is a good thing to play?
What the fuck is that?
Stop. We're looking it up. Tav. It doesn't. What is it? I don't know. I don't think it's a word. Okay, I mean, I just play what the game lets me play, big dog. I just play what the game lets me play. I don't know what you want me to do about it. I mean, what do you want me to do about it, dog?
I don't care.
It sounds like you care enough to tell me. Speed Scrabble's for the best people at Scrabble. What in the fuck is that? Look how sick I am.
I fucked up. I'm so bad. I'll take 29.
Are you fucking serious? That's garbage.
What are you gonna do? Is the question. What are you gonna do? You're gonna play half. Playing half now.
אם יש חצר, שתי חצרות, כאן וכאן, שניהם בשביל זה להוכיח 10 מילים, לקחת משהו מכאן ולשים את זה כאן. צריך
How does 63 points then?
How did you get that?
How does 63 points then?
How did you get that?
On the board, dog. On the board. Carnivorous trees, Toxus picata, dark green flat mutilate leaves and seeds.
Dog.
Zip? Fuck that. Fuck your zip.
אנחנו רוצים להביא מגבת מכאן למעיין ששמעון קובל בו, אז בואו נקפוץ מגג לגג, מחצר לחצר, מחלקים בקרבים, וככה זה מותר לגמרי, כי מותר לי ללכת מחצר לחצר ומחצר לחצר. גם אם אין אילו חצרות, לפי נפשנו, זו שיטת נפשנו. כשהיינו ללמד יותר את רבשים ומתקוע, היינו מעלים לשאול מעלים לסמוכת זה לגג, הוא מגג לכך, הוא מתאר לכך. עד שאנו מגיעים למים שלנו לא יקצר בו. אז רואים שרבי כן סובר כמו רבי שמעון, אז למה כאן לא סובר כמו רבי? בואו נראה מה שיש לנו.
Wait, Owie. Is that a word? I don't know. Not in the dictionary.
Owie?
Yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck did you play? Tied up, baby.
Are you serious?
סונו כאידו כרבשי. נכון? הוא תמיד שרבשי. זאת אומרת, רבשי מלכי הראשונה. נסיים לו, עוד רבשי מלכי, קודם כל, כמה חביב ממליץ ובישי פה. כמה טוב לעשות מצווה בזמן, שהרי יש בכלל לא ברור שירות כל הלילה. מותר להביא את האימונים כל הלילה כמו שראינו קודם. אבל לא יאמר לנו שיטת שעה. אם הבאת חול במוסר בשבת, אתה לא מחכה למוצא שבת, אתה עושה את זה בשבת, אתה מחלל שבת. למה? כי עדיף לחלל שבת, שזה חביב לקודש ברוך הוא, שאתה עושה את זה בזמן, מאשר לחכות מזה, למוצא שבת ולא לחלל שבת. דבר עם בייז ובייז. אומרת הגמרא, זה לא עושה לרשים רשמי עד מה? לא שמע את מה שעכשיו אמרנו, מה הרע שלו? אלושני אוסו, שאני דוקסו, שליטו עשה שבת. יש כאן יסוד עצום. והיסוד הוא שברגע שדחית כבר את השבת פעם אחת,
I mean, talk to the developer, dog.
ששכחת את הקורבן, אז אומרים לך, כדי שיהיה חביב ומיז משעדו, כדי שיהיה טוב, אז תמשיך לחלל שבת. אבל כבר חיללת פעם אחת.
I have 4 eyes. I'm pissed.
אבל לכתחילה לחלל שבת, כדי שזה יהיה בזמן, זה לא עושים. שאני טוב זה שבת, שקיד זה שבת. רבו ישראל. אך סמסון אומר כאן, הוא לומד מהסוגיה הזאת דבר מאוד מעניין. וזה להבין קצת יותר את המושג מה שקורה כאן.
Oh, that's huge. How many is that?
והתחילו לו להתחתן בעבידותו. אז מותר לו גם להסתכל. כיוון שדחו את אותו יום לנישואין שלו, אז דחו את זה גם לדברים אחרים. אז כבר היה לך התחלה, כבר דחית את השבת, אז אתה התירו לך לעשות עוד משהו, באיזה כאילו שבס, כדי שזה מושלם.
So you're admitting the cheating.
גם בעבינות, זה לא, בגיל להתחתן, זה לא. אלו שאני עושה לו, שאני עושה לו איזה שבס.
It could be.
אז גם פירט להגיד הסלורת, לא בגלל שזה חביב, וזה, אלא בגלל שכבר דחו את זה לשבת, אלו בסוף הרבי, צריך הסלורים האלו נמתח לשם.
That was, how many was that?
אין לדחות את השבת, לקצור. רק להביא את האימא, לא לקצור.
It was only my
אז עכשיו שואלת הגמרא שאלות מאוד פשוטות, הגמרא אומרת זה לא הולך לפי רבי, זה לא עכשיו השאלות. ולא, אם יוצא לך, אנחנו אומרים לאכול שבת, דווקא כל משורש היו פה. גם שבת וגם מנפול, היו מביאים 3 אנשים.
in this Scrabble subreddit, people were like complaining or like yeah, they're like you know, like the board gets closed out and you just keep stacking like diagonally.
Word.
נקצר ביום פושע, ודוי חזה שעת. וזה מפורש, שזה בוחש שבת. זמן שם זה לא נקצר ביום פושע, רבי. מי אומר שביום זה טוב? זה רבי, טוב ליום זה שבת, זה הולך פחות משפט. מה אליו קצירו? מה דוחה שבת? גם את הקצירה? נכון זה הולך לפי רבי.
That's
לא
a
הולך
word.
על הקצירה. לא להקרון, מה שרבי אומר, שזה הולך על שבת, זה להקרונה. אבל ציר לו, וכאן רבי אוהב למדע במות שמואל השם, זה יותר, זה דריק, אבל בוא נראה.
Yeah, they don't have a definition for it.
ומה כאן אומר? כל מה שמויש רבינו מדבר שם, זה הכל מויש רבינו, כמו יד השם. מה בדיוק אלה? לפי שלא למד בפסח. שתום בפסח דוחים שבת ודוחים תומה. שלא בגלל בידו, ואפילו בשער בידו ואפילו בתומה. שער, קורבנו, יסציבו, איך אנחנו יודעים ששאר הקרבנות דוחים שבת ותומה. גם לא ירון כאילו תעשו להשם במו ידיכם. תעשו, רבי עם כל הגרובנות. מנהל הרבי ספוימר והקור בימוי, שתי הלחם והקור בימוי. איך אנחנו יודעים שגם האוהל והשתי הלחם דוחים שבת ותומה. אבל לא ירון, וידע במוישס מיד יש שער, אנחנו יודעים מה אנחנו עושים בסוף. וידע במוישס. הכל זה קובה להם, הכל זה קובה,
That was amazing.
ממש כמו תומית, כולם, אותו דבר, מועיל. שדוחים שבת ודוחים תומה.
I don't think that these are words. EA. I don't think that's
לנפות. ומוסד גם אוהל קצירו. אז גם, כשאנחנו מדברים על אוהל, מדברים על הקצירו. וכתוב בזה שבת, רואים שדוחה שבת, הנה, כתוב מפורש, שלא ממש מפורש, אפשר לדייק. כמו בשתי הלחם זה לא הקרבה. זה המעשים שבאים לפני הקרבה, זה הקרינה, אז גם באוימר זה לא הקרבה, אלא זה הקצירה. אומרת הגמור, לא. זה מה פשוט. כשאנחנו מדברים על שטח אתה צודק, זה אפייה. לא.
So, how did you get so many
זה אפייה. באוימר זה הקרובו. ובסוד הרבי, איתנו לקדש. הנה, מה זה אומר? שברגע שמכניסים את השתי הלחם לתוך התנור, זה תופס קדושה, זה מקבל קדושה.
Fuck. Oh, there should be like a button behind the setting to kick back your tire mistakes. I just find that
שהלחם מתקדש על ידי התנור, זה מתקדש על ידי שתי כבשים שוחטים. אז אנחנו עובדים כמעט בסוף הפרק.
You pass?
yeah, because I don't know where you played. Things gotta tell me where.
שאם אתה מכניס את הלחם לתוך התנור, מקדש את זה, זה בעצם השתי כבשים שבאים בשבועס, זה מקדש את הלחם. כן, יש קודם לשמור, נסית הכל בסדר, שחטא וגם זה גם לשמור, אז קודש הלחם. אם אתה עושה בדיוק הפוך, אתה לא עושה שום דבר לשמור, שחוטים שלא לשמור, וזור גם שלא לשמור, לא היה זריקת אדם, לא היה שחיטה, אז מה? אז כלום. לא קודש שלו. אבל שחוטים לשמור, וזור גם שלא לשמור, נסית אחד כן ואחד לא, את השחיטה היה לשמור, וזריקת אדם היה לא לשמור. הלחם קודש ואין קודש. זה קדוש ולא קדוש. לא יודע, שלא לא יודע קודש עד שאיש קודש לשמון, ואיזה גדול לשמון. אין קדוש ולא קדוש. זה לא קדוש, אלא אם כן אתה עושה שתי דברים בסדר. אתה רואה שקיפת הטפסים זה מה שמביא לקדושה ולא האפייה בתלמוד.
Dude, how did you get so many shit?
אתה לא מקדם.
How did you get all this?
זה שאתה עושה את הלחם, אז עכשיו אתה קובע
Get what?
How many cues
You
did
got
you
the
put?
I got the Q. I got the X. You got the J. Wait, no, I have the J. You were supposed to get the J.
Alright, so it's a cheating game. It's cool, it doesn't count. I get it. But it's gotta tell you what was played. It's too hard to, like, especially in the fast mode.
How does literati do it?
It puts a little thing down, it tells you what changed on the board.
I gotta visualize it again.
What did you play?
XI, XR, because apparently.
Dude, this game is rigged.
Yeah, I need to do a check what it says.
You got the Q, you got the X, you got the J.
Hey, I mean, the rules are fair.
No, they're not. You've gotten more special tiles. The one thing that this thing was supposed to do is prevent special tiles monopolies.
Yeah, no, I'll go. I didn't agree with that happening. Fucking news. How do you have so many tiles left?
Because I'm not playing them. If you get Q's and X's and
In reality, I don't have anywhere to play.
Seriously? I guess, yeah. You guys really don't know.
לא רק שאסור לאכול את החמש מינים לפני שמביאים לפני חסורים, אבל גם אסור לקצור. למה? כי אם תקצור, תאכל. אין לנו שזה...
So you're admitting to rigging this for yourself. Is that what you're saying?
It's not supposed to do that.
I mean, but it is. See, that's the thing. It is.
Yeah, because it's a new setting.
Okay, here's what I want you to do. I want you to stay here.
The setting.
You're not even.
Yeah, circle balance. Q's and jacks.
And was there a J that was played in this game?
Yeah, I had the J, the X, Q.
Right there, flag on the play. Right there, flag on the play. Automatic win for Rabbi. Automatic. That's 4 in a row, folks. That's 4 in a row. What do you mean no? You can't. You can't. You're the one programming this. You can't be like, oh yeah, program it so that. Okay. See, here's the thing. That's not my issue. It's not my issue. I feel like in Speed Scrabble, or even just if you skip your turn 5 times, you should lose. Or maybe not lose. Maybe not lose, but it should go to whatever person has the highest score. If nobody else plays it. If somebody keeps playing stuff, then I guess that's fine. All I know is that when it's fair, I win. Even when it's unfair against me, I also win. The only time I don't win is when I let you win.
Go drink your coffee and I'll go fix it.
I'm not drinking coffee, dog. I don't drink coffee if people demand that I drink coffee. All I'm telling you is this. You stay here and you fix that. We'll listen to Kill Tony as you fix it, and then we'll test it once it's done.
Just let me just go fix it. I'm going back.
No, you have to stay in here the whole time.
My focus doesn't work like that.
Then just mute me. Just stay here.
Okay.
When you stay here, Zoot sees you, and then he comes in and jerks himself off in here.
Yes.
I love
It's almost the Zoot hour.
Yeah, dog. Okay, so how do you think he did at stand-up comedy? I love what I love what I have.
We have to start grilling out and looking shit. And I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Word the shit.
I don't care. No, you can.
And
You can.
why is he doing it?
Because he doesn't want to show us when he has
How bad he is.
dead silence after every joke.
Well, I mean, there's and to be fair, there's 8 people in the room. 7 of them are like female comedians. 0 of those female comedians are hot. And on top of that, it's like rubbing his genitals against the tweeting group question. So the chips are not stacked in his favor.
I agree. My favorite joke, or it wasn't a joke, it was just the thing that I said where I go, Zoot, has anyone ever told you Zoot, when you're done with your comic, does anyone ever tell you that you're funny? And he goes, no. And I was like, well, and then he's like, no, they do. And I'm like, no, dog, you already answered that.
The raw comedy judges validated him one time.
That's right. And I don't know why they did that. It's like he peaked at the exact right time. It's like he's a runner who all this runner does is eat junk food and doesn't train and doesn't stretch and doesn't hydrate. But during this one race, it just so happened that all the other runners had heat exhaustion and he did not, and he was able to cross the finish line, and now he forever on his comedy resume is known as a state finalist. Like literally he had one set that was not the worst thing ever, which I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, this might sound like a controversial joke. I hope it is, but I feel like I've never done it. Really, I feel like stand-up comedy is like not hard to do. And the reason why I don't think it's hard is because you've had your whole goddamn life to think about like 5 minutes of things that are funny. And it's like I can think like a billion funny things that are just like random and hilarious. So just compiling that, you can't even compile like your entire life in like 5 minutes of funny material. It's like insane.
Let's talk about this for a second. There are different kinds of stand-up comedians. I feel that if you can just memorize, you could sit there and memorize one-liners. And if you don't get them with one-liner, you're going to get them with one of them. You seriously won't be able to sit there and do an hour of one-liners, and no one's going to laugh at a single one of them. There are some people.
One-liners are lame in my opinion.
No, in fact, I think that they're the highest type of.
Highest form of comedy? No.
No, highest form of comedy is mine.
What is one-liner? How high does it rank? I'm not saying that there's no skill involved, and I've seen Jimmy Carlisle and laughed my ass off, but there's not enough flow to it. It's too choppy. There's no continuation. I get that. Like the laughing rate per minute or whatever is high because you literally. Or like ADHD scrambling a bunch of random things together. I'd rather like a continual story that like weaves in and out of observations.
Well, you can suck Louis C.K.'s dick, and he'd probably let you. What I'm telling you is this: there are multiple kinds of comics, and if you're new to comedy, one-liner comedy is a perfect start, because if you don't get them with one joke, you're going to get them with one of your other jokes. The really difficult, well, I don't know if it's difficult. I have to use the restroom. Well, I want to continue to talk about this. The storyteller joke. To me, the storyteller is the easiest way, because all you have to do is have a good story, and instead of having to go punchline, you can literally just mask a bunch of time by just telling the story and giving little anecdotes and little observations that aren't really that funny. And then at the end, if it has even a moderate payoff, you've wasted like 8 minutes of time. And that's good. That's filling a lot of time.
I mean, Dave Chappelle can tell a story, but it doesn't make the whole thing throughout, like, still have a bit of laughs.
I agree, but you recognize that, like, that's easier to do than have joke. But then there's an argument to be made as well.
Story is easier to do than joke. No, I just agree.
The story is much easier.
Telling a story, it's easy to tell one-liners with like laugh. But telling a story that has a high density of laughs
Wait, I agree with that. It depends how many laughs are within the story. If it's story laugh, like, that's hard to do. I have to use the restroom. So just one more. Folks, the champ is here.
אבל תשימו לב למשהו שלא שמתי לב קודם. מה כתוב במשנה? שאסור ליצור את היבול החדש לפני שאתה מביא את הקורבן העורב לפני היום השני של פסח. אם אתה נמצא באמת, גם אתה משקיע את השדה על ידי מים, כאילו אתה שואב מים ושם שם. אתה לא מסתמך על הגשם. אז יש כאן שתי תנאים. קודם כל, צריך להיות בעשר שלוחים שהמים מגיע, כאילו יש לך במטרה, אתה משקיע את השדות. נו, זה צריך להיות באמת. אם זה על ההר, אז לא. פעם שעברה שהראיתי את הסרטון, לא שמתי לב שהוא ממש באמת. רואים אפילו שנגמר הסרטון, אתם תראו שיש מלא הערים מסביב, שזה אחד מהתנאים. שים את הסרט הזה על המילים האלה של המשנה, אבל עדיין לא נאמר את המשנה, עכשיו אנחנו רואים את זה במשנה. אתם רואים את כל הערים מסביב? זה אומר שהשדות האלה הם בהם. יש כאן היתר. למה התאימו מקצור לבית השלוחים? אז זה השורש שני דברים. קודם כל, זה גבוהה גבוהה. זאת אומרת, זה לא ראוי, אתה לא יכול להגיד את זה לא ראוי מכל דבר. שנית, יש שם הפסק, עניין של הפסק. אבל הוא לא דויטש. אסור לעשות לזה ערימות. הנה, בזמננו, אם שוברים בשדות, רואים את הדבר הזה, מכונה פסולה, כן? זה כבר לא יקרה, זה כבר שלב שלא צריך, זה לא, אין כאן הפסק. אומר גם ישנן שיריחוי שהם גרו יריחוי, זה בעמק, חוצרים ברצון חכמים. שם נתנו להם רשות לקצור, ופרויקטים שלא היו יותר חכמים. בלי רשות הם הלכו והם עשו נביש מהפואש. ולא המליכו ביודו, זה לא ישתלם לחכמים לעשות נכון שם. למה? כי זה גזירה שלפנו, בסדר, הם לא יצמו לעשות את זה לך. קוצר לשחס, אם אתה קוצר, אומר המשנה, אתה כמה אומר, שאתה קוצר למאכל הבהמה, המאכל להם, בוא נראה שחס, כאילו שחס. הם מתחילים את זה שחס, זה טוב, זה סדר סורניים, כן? הפרות ממש אוהבים, שחס. אז אם זה מחל בהמה, אז מותר לך לקצור, זה לא בעיה, זה כאן גזירה שבן אדם יוכל כזה דבר. הוא מחל בהמה, אומר רבי יהודה מוסא, בזמן מה שלא יכולים להשליט. אומר רבי יהודה שזה דווקא, כאילו אתה מתחיל את הגזירה לפני שיש, זה נמשך הלאה, זה בשליש, אז אתה יכול להמשיך, אבל אתה חייב להתחיל לפני שהשחס הגיע שליש לבהמה. אפילו שזה לבהמה, חייבים להתחיל לפני השליש, שאין לנו סוגיה קצרה על זה. כשמדבר יקצור יחיל, יש עוד שיטה. עכשיו תשימו לב, אני חייב לחזור אחורה, אומר רבי יהודה, מוסא. זו מילה מאוד מאוד חשובה. שהגמורה תסביר, רש"י מסביר בגמורה, שהמילה מוסא, זה הכוונה שרבי יהודה לא חולק, רבי יהודה בא להסביר את התנא קמא, הוא לא אומר כל שיטה, הוא פשוט מסביר, מוסא, מתי התנא קמא אמר את הדברים שלו, זה אומר שזה עוד לפי שני שבועית. אז זה שואל את הגמורה השני, זה כמו שאתה אומר, אז יוצא שיש כאן שלוש שיטות, שרבי יהודה אומר משהו מהפניפי, אני רק רוצה להגיד את זה כאן במשנה, שנגיע לגמור נביא מתקיף כאן, כיוון שכתוב את המילה, סליחה, מוסא, אז הכוונה שהוא לא שיטה חדשה, הוא פשוט ממשיך את החכמים, את התנא קמא. ואז יש שיטה שנייה, שמנו אומר, אי אפשר לקצור ולהתחיל, לא משנה, אפילו מבחד את וכל צים לפני נטיות, ומותר לקצור את הכיתה, אם יש לך שם עצים קטנים, יש לך הפסד ממוני, או בעיה של פלאים, אני יכול להגיד שזה הפסד מומנס, גם לפני אבל, אני לא אומר את זה כל כך, אבל אצל הספרדים יש את זה יותר, שהם בורים כאלה פועלים של הגלות. אז בזמן הגמורה היו עושים רחבה כזאת, באמצע העיר, שם היו נותנים את הסעודה הראשונה, שם היו מקבלים, בשביל כבר מצווה מותר לקצור. לפני פיתו בסמדרש כמובן, זה תוירו, בשביל ישיבת בין הזמנים, אז אולי שאפשר. אומרת המשנה לא יעשו איסו פריחויס, אבל ממיכון צבותי. זה פריחות וצוותים. אל תעבוד את הפריחה, אל תשים את זה כמו שעושים עם קשר, אלא אתה רוצה להביא את זה ביחד, תשים את זה ביחד, בלי לקשור, זה בסדר. מצר צורים לא ומן החומות. המצווה מן המוסבו זה להביא מה שמחובר לקרקע, זה אומר, הוא מוצא, אם הוא לא חל, הוא לא
there?
צריך להיות מן החומות, אז הוא יכול להביא גם משהו.
I was looking at the word game subreddit, and like, there are a lot of people who have similar ideas as to yours. but I don't.
No, they don't.
Well, I was gonna say, but I don't think they're as good. Yours has it's seemingly more unique like customizations as any of them, and I'm just thinking, what if you created a game? You're just getting there where like you can just do all kinds of unique customizations. Wouldn't that put like all the other word games out of business? I think it would, most certainly. And you tell me why
I'll
not.
explain why there's. Do you want me to explain why?
Yeah, I do. That's why I asked.
Because I was reading today the word game subreddit, which I brought here.
I was already a member of it, dog.
There's this game apparently called, like people are like, what are like some other word games that are actually good? That's not Scrabble. And someone recommended this one called Death Letter. The concept of Death Letter is like you start off with like 7 tiles. Each tile has like a value, just like Scrabble, and then you have to make words with those tiles. So you make a word with say 4 tiles, and then like you do that, but each tile starts with 4 lives, and then each time you don't use a tile, there's a life. So you're unable to use tile. Which, thinking about how Scrabble works now, that seems like not difficult at all, because Scrabble, like, they're more I guess you can't swap out at all during this game. But still, even with Scrabble, you see like within 4 turns, every tile in your rack is moving on it, and with good players, shorter range. Yeah, just like the concept of the game, you play tiles, if you don't play tiles, like the tile loses a life. If you can't play the tile at all, it loses 4 lives with that tile. The multiplier gets subtracted, whatever. But you can make a Scrabble game where you can change every single parameter. But yeah, I think it'll be like maybe not possible with AI, but it is just use AI on your own instead of like plug in an engine and it'll do the same thing. I really doubt you're going to be able to come up with every single possible concept of what a word game could be. And so because you can't do that, then you're not going to be able to monopolize the word game industry.
Okay.
It's like saying like we're gonna make one video game that is the ultimate video game that's like everything. It's like, well, you can't really do that because each little video game has its own premise and whatever to make it a video game. You can't just have every single video game built into one.
Are you done?
Are you being rude?
No, I know that was a mean thing to say. Apologies.
שזה באמת מאוד חשוב. אולי מכל מה שדיברנו, עכשיו אני חושב, מכל מה שדיברנו, זה אחת מהלכות שממש לא כולם יודעים.
I'm listening to you.
הייתי אומר,
Okay, I thought you were done. I'm asking, are you done? You took that to be rude, but I was being rude, so apologies. I should have been nicer. But what I'm saying is that your logic to me is flawed to some extent. That just because, like, we're not talking video game. Video game's much broader than word game on a board or whatever. What I'm saying is that you go to the word subreddit, the word game subreddit, and you take anybody who has a good idea on there and you put it into your
game. That to me doesn't seem that hard. And I know you're saying, well, there are basically unlimited versions that you could have of something. Okay, that's fine. But you covered 99% of them. You'll be fine.
Are you talking specifically about Scrabble, or is this like when you were game?
No. Just like Scrabble, like or literati kind of board-like thing.
Okay, well then, we're doing just Scrabble, but Scrabble is one of like a million different word games. Like, that's why I got ideas for like one word game that does everything.
That's true. I should have been more specific. And again, I want to say apologies. I was a dick by just being like, "Are you done?" But it was like there were some logical. I said it just to be a dick. There's no doubt about it. I say that sometimes because to me, it's like the meanest thing you can say to someone after they've said like a whole bunch of really information. And I listen to you. I listen very intently. Like I get what you're saying. You're right in terms of like if it's like Wordle or Words with Friends, all of them. I'm not talking like that kind of word game. I'm talking just like on a board. Like I was thinking about this. Your game basically has, I don't know, maybe like 70% of everything that you can have. You can do backwards words, you can do forwards words, you can do diagonal words, you can change the time. You can, like what I'm saying to you, Riser, is you're almost there. You should make it so that you can play with up to 10 players. You should make it so that you can have the different customizations of like dictionaries. I know you already have that, but like whatever. And I'm saying like the more of these small little things that you add to it, and then you have like just you could customize the whole game, or you could just do Scrabble rules or literati rules or whatever. Your game basically puts all the other games out of business. That's what I'm saying. It's a positive thing for you.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that you were talking about just Scrabble literati rules. Because people will be able to suggest rules that they wish implemented. Like instead of having like a square board, like you can upload a custom board shape, so that there's some constraints, you can play within that. I think that would be cool.
I get what you're saying.
Or whatever the people want.
So is that something that you would do?
Yeah.
You're very close. I mean it. Like, I was reading through this. I know the Scrabble subreddit well, and I know the literati. There's a literati, or maybe it's just the Play-Doh subreddit. People post literati stuff in there. And then I know the word games one. Your board game is very close to having everything that you would ever want on a board. And because of that, you basically put all of the other games out of business.
Yeah, I mean, because the other ones, you literally cannot tweak any parameters. There's no dark theme. That's a big one. A lot of people like the dark theme. They'll switch over if there's a dark theme.
I'm telling you right now,
I would change the amount of time if I speed Scrabble.
Exactly.
Scrabble's the future.
I think
Diagonal, backwards, speed Scrabble's the future.
I don't know about that, but the thing that for me makes me every time I'm like, and I have this thought, dude, let's just play literati. We were fine with literati for like a year. Every single time I say that, I think, but Risers has a dictionary, and every single time I say that's why it's better. And so you get what I'm saying? Like even someone who loves literati like I do likes your version better just because of that small little tweak. even though I know that.
Yeah, no, the dictionary is like a giggle.
Oh, it absolutely is. The dictionary makes this not a waste of time.
People in the future will look back and be like, wait, you used to play dictionary.
I agree. It goes from
Word game.
it goes from being wasting time to learning immediately. That I look down at that dictionary, and that's like the first. Whenever you play something that I'm like, that's not a fucking word. I go to that dictionary and I'm like, oh, and I learned something. Or and to me, that's orgasmic.
Yeah, what did you play? Like one or something? Some chimney at like a rave.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I didn't know that. You didn't know that. And we learned something. To me, now I'm not wasting time. Now I'm building my vocabulary. Literati is just wasting time if you're not looking up the words. I mean, yeah, it's creative and stuff, but you're not getting any smarter, arguably. But when you have the dictionary in your version, fucking game changer. Like, just, I mean it. I want to like literati more because it already has like everything set. But the one thing is yours has a dictionary, and that will always make it superior in my mind. And like I say to myself, well, the scoring's not right, and like we're gonna have to like, what if we get into a really like intense competition and the scoring's off? That's going to be really frustrating. That's fine. We'll work through it. Risers has the dictionary. I could care less about. Well, when we first started with yours, it was kind of hard to play because the scrolling and stuff. But now it's pretty close to. I'll just say I liked it. I like Speed Scrabble. And if we could make sure that the scoring is right and the words are right, it's whatever game. You need a good name for the game. That's what you gotta think of.
Marlon, double blank. Double blank.
Why don't you just call it the ultimate word game?
Maybe,
Best word game ever. That's what it should be.
I don't know, maybe.
Why wouldn't you go? Somebody else is going to take that. Somebody's going to watch my stream and they're going to make the best word game ever. And then you're fucked. I'm just kidding on that. Who cares? If you could get a really good name of it, cool. You got to imagine that, like, the people who you're in competition with, like, the most word savvy people in the entire world. So any really good name they've taken. But the best word game ever is not taken. Best word game at Bway. Anyway, and I know you put like, I don't know, 20 hours into this thing, which is a significant amount of time, but in reality, over the long period of time, it's not that much time, and you've already created, in my opinion, the best word game. It's better than Scrabble. It's better than Literati. The dictionary alone makes me feel like I'm not wasting my time. I'm learning new words and definitions and like alternate definitions. I'm trying to think what I don't like about it. The first thing is I can't have confidence in it yet because it's still new and we haven't worked through all the kinks in terms of like you're able to play words that aren't words and maybe the scoring isn't always right. So I don't know if you can ask AI.
The scoring has been accurate. making sure it's like non-diagonal, like every single word is a word.
No, it's not always counting. I had one. It was like
Oh yeah. No, I told him. I hadn't seen that. That didn't happen again recently.
well, it happened like 2 games.
Today?
Oh yeah, it happened today. It was a word. I played it. I don't know if we can like go back. Can you go back and see old games if you know the numbers? I guess maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing too.
I don't even know.
That's okay.
You're positive? Because I feel like I would have played it today.
Yeah, I'm positive. And you even said we could go back to my stream.
Oh wait, no. I think it was
Yeah, Reiner.
like the R and the R.
No.
I'm
Yeah, there was one where it was a double word or like 2 words. I played an R, Reiner, and something else. It was like cover. Yeah, very good. Yeah, excellent.
I'm looking at this screen.
Oh, very well. Good job. That one. Okay. What don't I like about your version? Like I'm being as honest as possible. Okay, it's not in Play-Doh. Okay, so what? You can't get in Play-Doh. No big deal. I can't trust the scoring yet. I can't trust the dictionary. But we'll work through that. That's all fixable. There's too much space at the top for like. I don't need the number code up there. That's fine. The board should be the thing at the top, and whose turn it is, basically, and the score. That should be the thing at the very top, so because that's the most important stuff of the game. The board, the score, yeah. The very top line should be the score, and then highlight whose turn it is, and how much time it is. That's it. And then the board. Nothing else in terms of like the code for the game. That can be at the bottom. And this is a game changer, especially in Speed Scrabble. We need to know what the other person just played. You and I both blow like 10 seconds looking down at the thing or just asking the other person, what did you play? Where did you play it? And you're right. I said bingo because I didn't know what else to say, and it wasn't a bingo, but I was just happy because I had scored like 50 points and like something that I didn't even think was a real word, and it wasn't. That one of the words in there was not a real word. I don't know how you program the AI to be like, you need to double check. I ask AI to double check things quite often though, and it'll remember to do that. Are you using ChatGPT for this?
I tried using ChatGPT. Took so long to try and work through the thing, and then it didn't work. Yeah, Claude is really good. Gemini is decent enough.
This is Gemini?
Yeah.
Okay. What else would I change about this? Not much. It's maybe if I remembered your like, or how about just a rematch button? Then you don't have to be like, okay, what's the code or whatever. You just press the button. Thank you.
I'm trying to remember how Rabbi shows you.
Let's just play it right now. Or just play it against a random person. I think it's in blue or something. If you can fix that though, I'll play another whatever your game is. We need a new field. But I'll play another BGE game. I think you should just call it BGE. Best. Oh wait. Best game ever. Best game ever. That's a good one. BGE.
I think it doesn't actually. It says at the top you like 7 points.
Oh, it
It
doesn't.
doesn't highlight on the board, but you know where they're playing because like the shadow.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The shadow blocks.
No, that's too much of an advantage because then when the other person sees that, they'll take that spot.
But like if they see you trying to play over there,
Right.
yeah, no, I'll just literally just like highlight.
Not a few seconds. Just keep them down.
What do you mean?
Keep the. When I go and I put something down, the tiles that I play down will stay highlighted for your entire 30 seconds.
No, they'll mess up the
No, don't do it for it. I don't like time. I don't like things that are like, oh, it was only for the first 15 seconds or whatever. No, the whole time.
Well, no, make a setting just to adjust that. You want it timed or
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But to me, it's like kind of stupid not to have it the whole time. And another thing.
it just would visually mess
Okay, that's a you problem, baby. The rest of us will like that. Okay. What don't I don't like that it flashes when it's my turn. Or I'm sorry, apologies. When it's your turn, it should flash yellow. Don't forget that one. And in my opinion, when it's my turn, the whole screen's green. Or just like that light green. Everything's light green. Then I know it's my turn. I just look at it and I know it's my turn. I can literally look at the screen and know it's my turn. I'm like, oh, I got to do something. I've got to do something. As opposed to, I have to scroll up. I have to see whose turn it is. And then scroll back down. When it's your turn, it's green.
What are you doing when you scroll? Are you looking for the dictionary?
I'm looking at the what was just played, how many points it was played for. And sometimes those paragraphs, or sometimes those word blocks are like, exactly. I mean, that to me makes the game
They'll still see it.
for 5 seconds or whatever. And I don't like that. No. Just keep it green. That way you know it's your turn. Green, go. As opposed to it's just blank. Okay, is it my turn or your turn? I don't know. When it is plain, then it's the other person's turn. And then when the other person,
was a setting we're talking about, like 2 settings ago.
A restart button,
Where you're like,
rematch button.
yeah, and then before that, where we disagree.
Yeah, it was when you place tiles down, it should just continue to highlight them on my screen until I play something.
ומה שגדל אחר כך בסדר, אז גדל על משהו שמותר.
And that should be the default. If you don't like that, then just
No, it should not be.
no. It should be the default. It should be the default. A new player, that's very helpful.
All right, sure.
But for someone like you who's experienced, you can turn that off, and that's fine. Another thing that's really important are just default games. Like you shouldn't have to be okay, should it be this and then this and then this and then this and then this? It could just be like, remember my previous whatever I just played.
Yeah, they can do like boards
That's an excellent point. You said you're using Gemini?
Yeah.
Hey, it's really good.
זה גם מותר. או לא, צריכים לחכות שנה הבאה. אז בוא נראה בגלל שבו שגיל שליש קודם לא ידע לאחור, לא משתור לאחור, לא יוסיפו, וזה יוסיפו עוד. מה, הוא צריך להזמינו, אם אנחנו הולכים לפי תחילת אפריל, לפי המקורי, להזמינו שערי אוילו, והרי האומר בא ונתן את זה יותר. יודעים, אבל זה וזה ונזמינו, עד שיום יואל ורבו, או לא. מה שתוסף שמה, צריך לחכות, לא אומר הבא. אומר להגיד מורטיף שני מהות ואומר גם לעבור אומר להיות. לכאורה אפשר להביא היה, ירדו שסיפו הסכנו ובו פרץ. על כל לדבר שנייה ההכרה, זה ההכרה. שאתה לוקח שתי עצים, משתי מינים שונים, אתה מכתיב אותם ביחד. כאן אתה עושה משהו דומה, כל מיני נראה שעושים.
You don't want to go my keyboard.
No, it's fine.
Quid? I was trying to think quid, which is a word. I'm pretty sure it's a word in literati. Or maybe.
Quid is, I don't know about quid.
Oh, wait, no, I think I have just the base literati. It's like quid.
העץ הזה, וחיפת אותו לעץ מבוגר שהוא בן 10 שנים. וזה האורלו, אז זה למעלה האורלו, יש לו פירות, ומכיוון שחיפת אותו ללמטה הוא גדל עוד ועוד ועוד ועוד. אפילו אם זה גדל פי 200, זאת אומרת, לקח תחליט כמו שמאמנו כאן, משהו פי קטנצ'י.
This isn't anything having to do with what we're doing, but so I have just been taking these people's email addresses and it just takes them from Spotify and puts them in a list for me, and then I email those people. And there's this one, like, I don't know, I think it's like a company called Podroll, and they have team at podroll.fm or something, and I keep getting their email, like, since other people use Podroll, it keeps adding it to my list, and then I send out the email or whatever, and it's only happened twice, but I get this email back from these people that it's like, this is Podroll, we are not a podcast. It's like, well, you're involved with a lot of podcasts, so I see why you keep getting emailed by me. But I was able to remove that.
Nice. Are they selling for this?
What is Podroll? Podroll? I think they're just like a hosting company.
זה בדיוק השאלה. אני חושב שתנו לרבם לבוא צריך להזין על האם אפשר להוכיח מכאן שהולכים לפי המקורי. לא יש לנו כולו בחודש. אם המקורי זה חיסה שמותרת לאכול, וזה הוסיף עוד, אז מה שהוספת זה מותר לאכול. ולא יש לנו כלום לזה אורלו שאסור לך לאכול את העץ, שהוא בשנתיים וחצי. אבל אם הוספת, זה הולך עדיין אסור לך. שהולכים לפי המקורי. או אם נספור גם מספר כאן, אולי זה קשור ספק. מה הרבה אנשים עושים שיש ספק? מחמירים, גם כאן
Sounds like Dane Cook stole one of Louis C.K.'s jokes about naming his kids ridiculous names. Like Louis C.K. was gonna name his kid Ladies and Gentlemen just to mess with people. And then instead of that, Dane Cook did a similar thing about wanting to name his future children after trans Optimus Prime. But to me, that's
a different joke.
That's changing a joke. Maybe using a building block.
Yeah, that's a different joke. I think that's too that's different enough.
Yeah, I mean there is one thing where they both had a routine about seeing a terrible car crash and then yelling out useless information instead of an actual warning. So I haven't seen them side by side for sure. But I think they're both from the same area.
Yeah, they're both from.
Yeah, maybe he did that.
I can't really put into terms how big, like, like Matt Rife is seen as like a good-looking dude in comedy or whatever. Dane Cook was 2 or 3 times bigger. At least in the girls I knew, they all thought he was the bee's knees. And I hadn't really heard his stand-up. The way that I found out about him, and a lot of things, Facebook way back in the day, in 2005, you couldn't have multiple pictures, you just had your photo for your headshot or whatever. And they would like slowly expand by like, you could have interests on there. And people would put on like big things then were like John Mayer and Jack Johnson and Ben something, I forget his name. Not Ben Folds. Ben Folds, okay, but Ben something.
Diller?
No. This was music. And then they put, I think it said comedy or something. They put Dane Cook. Everybody put Dane Cook. And everybody was in Dane Cook Dane Cook Facebook groups when Facebook groups became a thing. Dane Cook lovers. There was one that was really big. It was like and cheese or something like that, or some and pickles. No, and pickles. That was a big one because that's like a punchline that he would use. He was bigger than Matt Rife is even today. Maybe.
I don't think
Wait. Hold on. Dane Cook created social media, comedy social media. He did MySpace better than anybody, and he was the biggest social media person. Like what Matt Rife is today. Matt Rife hasn't revolutionized anything. Dane Cook revolutionized comedians on social media.
But that's separate accomplishment versus just who is more currently popular.
Well, you have to understand, though. You know how many people were on?
No, you're comparing his peak popularity.
Yeah.
I still think Matt Rife is great, but I don't know. I don't have the data on how many Dane Cook sold out.
That's a different time too. You've got to remember, not everybody was doing stadiums. There's 20 years in between these guys. But Dane Cook did Madison Square Garden.
Maybe on the best answer. What was the first stadium?
A stadium or like an arena?
The answer is dice play.
Yeah, I know. Those are very different. But okay, well, yeah. Do you know?
Dice play.
You know the first one.
Dice play. Dice play.
Major indoor arena.
Dice play.
No. But he's one of them. He played third guard in 1990, but
No, even before then.
this one was in.
He's the one in the 80s who did, who popularized a comedian doing that kind of stuff. And I think his first one was the Long Island Coliseum, and he just blew the doors off the place, and then Madison Square Garden came in with him.
There's one before.
Hold on.
1978.
Okay. Well, it depends what you want to consider a large indoor theater. Richard Pryor did the Long Beach
There's a 45,000
Convention Center. Okay. I'll just have to probably. Okay, so that's before Eddie. No, I don't want his. It's before Eddie Murphy. It's Richard Pryor's main time. Bill Cosby was not doing stuff like that. He was doing stuff, but not like that. Different. It's before Sam Kinison.
There's a Nassau.
Yeah, that's Long Island Coliseum. Yeah, Nassau County Coliseum. So I was gonna say that's before. That's before Dice Play. Is he a big comedian today?
No, not at all.
Okay, so he's dead.
He transitioned.
Oh, so he's not
He's still alive.
okay. Not Steve Martin. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I knew something like that. Maybe you had said that, but Steve Martin's a little different. You're right. He transitioned. You know, he's like the second greatest banjo player of all time, and nobody knows that.
I know that he is very talented in banjo. How do you come up with a list of the work of banjo player? I know he's like in a band where he specifically plays the banjo. How do you rank? How do you know he's ranked number 2?
I don't. I've just heard that. I don't know. He's just really good at it.
Just yeah. It's like someone saying you're like the number 2 like singer on it's not subjective.
It is. It's like saying, oh, he's the second best guitar player of all time. Says who?
Yeah. He is very good at the banjo.
Yeah, I think I was in a banjo subreddit and saw somebody who said he's considered to be like the second best. There's one guy who's way better than everybody else, and then this guy, and then Steve Martin. But I don't know. I like the banjo a lot, though. It's not something that I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen somebody play the banjo in real life. It's not really that popular of an instrument, but I like its sound.
It is unique. I don't know. I don't prefer it over like amped guitars.
Yeah, that's no comparison.
Super amazing sounding. It's all right.
I like that. I like the violin. I like the fiddle. I like the viola. I like the stand-up bass. I love the saxophone. Saxophone might be my favorite instrument. I like the ukulele.
אבל אם אתה אוכל את זה, אז אתה, רק אז אתה מתאמן. הנה, זה...
I don't know.
צריכים כבר...
Now it's up in my head. Hit me with it.
It's like this giant text that's like literally it's like larger than a tuba. It's just like it's like 6 feet tall. It produces like the deepest possible. It goes like alto, soprano, alto, tenor. Which is like bass or something.
Yeah, it's soprano, alto, tenor, bass. That's baller.
And in like grade 7, I had to do like a little project or like a big project with some musical instrument to be my Tim did like this goofy video about the for bass and saxophone and time travel.
And time
Good
travel.
enough to get a beat.
And time travel.
Yeah, I didn't follow like some sort of like time travel bit or something.
Was Zoot involved?
Probably would have been involved. Maybe he was.
All right.
Shape shifted as my friend.
I also like the organ. I fucking love the organ. And I love choirs and songs. Like, or like just like groups.
Choirs are crazy.
Yeah, groups and
I think choirs are cool.
I like both. Organs are like
Dad played. I don't know if he at church or anything. I don't remember that. He played like this crazy gnarly organ in the church, like for years and years and years and years.
Christopher's dad.
Christopher's dad. And I believe Christopher probably played it. Giant church organ.
One moment, please. I'll have to consult the proprietor.
Sorry, thing.
I was just asking if that was Christopher's dad or.
אוקיי? אז הנה רואים שיש אנשים שופכים את הליצים ישר מהעוף, אבל לא אוכלים את הסלמון. עומר רב, תגיעו לבקוס. עומר שנייה.
I like the piano too. I think the piano. You don't
I
hear.
prefer piano over organ.
Okay, I get it. You don't like the organ. I get it.
No, I don't. Not like we are going to say like
I get that. You don't hear like real instruments in music anymore, aside from like maybe electric guitar and like everything is just a synthesizer.
Yeah, that's not necessarily true. There's still a lot of real instruments being used, but there are a lot of synthetic instruments. Like a shitload of it's digital now. There's an AI that will literally just you get like any sound and then it'll just like tweak the knobs and the synthesizer and just like reproduce the sound for you, and then you just take that sound and do whatever with it.
ושזה אסור זה תחילה. אז לכן חייב להיות שחידוש זה שמקבלים את זה מרקס נויץ. אומרת המשנה, יש מושג
A question that I keep getting asked on these podcasts is, and I get it, it's just like a question that people have in society is, are we being replaced by AI? And I keep wanting to tell people, AI, I get that one, and is AI evil or whatever. And I keep trying to tell people that AI is just a tool. Tools can be used for good or evil. Fire can be used for good to illuminate. Fire can be used for bad to burn. And I really think that human-made music is going to have a resurgence. It will have a renaissance. And I could be wrong, but if I am, that's fine. I've perhaps never been wrong in my life, just time hasn't had enough time to prove me right. But there are arguments, I think, to be made that the future of human the future of humanity will find things that aren't necessarily created by AI to be perhaps more enjoyable. Or maybe they'll have more appreciation for them. Yeah. I was reading this thing today, just on, I forget what it was on Reddit, but it was like, we've replaced the term that's Photoshop to that's AI. Nobody really says that's just Photoshop. Generally, they'll just be like, that's AI.
אם שליש קודם רואים ונותנים רק, מזה ראינו, נראה בגמור מחר, לפני, לא משנה, אם זה שליש טיפה, מתי בדיוק, אם זה לפני הפצירה או לפני הבאת העומר, אבל אם זה שליש, טיפה העומר, אחר כך, פוף, זה נהיה מותר. אם לה, אסור לנו שיום ולא נראה מאוד. ואם זה לא שליש, והבאת את ההורים ביום השני של פסח, רק אחר כך שליש עכשיו זה צריך לחכות, שנה, שנייה. טוב, קוסמים מנחיתו. אומרת הגמור שתדע לך שקוסמים זה בקבוצה של החיתים. שבו לתשועה ושיפון מנצוי. ויש קבוצה שנייה שקוראים לזה סורים. ובקבוצה של הסורים יש שיפון לתשועה ושיפון. אז אם אנחנו מסתכלים כאן, הנה שתי הקבוצות. שתי האדומים, החיתים הקוסמים, הם יכולים להתחבר לסוד 2.2 קילו, 43 ביצים. זאת אומרת, לוקח 21.5 ביצים מכאן, 21.5 ביצים מכאן אתה עושה, 43 ביצים סך הכל. מהשתיים מבטר, או בשלוש בסדר. קוסמים. גולבו, ראיתם לברש"י, שרש"י אומר, הספלטה, שדרמי זה הולך ספלטה, זה קוסמים זה ספלטה. שיפון ישרו, שיבוי לשור, שיבוי לתעל, זה כאילו, זה נראה כמו הזנה של השורל, ובארמית זה תעל. אני אומר, אני לא יודע שזה לא יפגע, איך אנחנו יודעים שזה רק 5 תלמידים ולא אורג, המושבים שעצה לכם, לא יודעים מעצור. אנחנו לומדים את זה ממצע. עושים באופו, רואה ואחרי תמיד במהות ספטים בחלה, לחם. עושים באופו, לחם מועיני גדול, במצור, לחם.
One thing I'd like to change in the future is when you create content, these currently do. Just let me preface this by saying these systems currently exist to some extent, but they are they're premium services usually. But basically, like, let's say you are on you post something on Reddit or whatever, there should just be an option. You could plug in all your social media and it posts it on all of it, everything. If you want, you could like have it create a YouTube post of it, because YouTube posts are a thing, and Instagram and TikTok and everything. Or you could shut off one of those if you don't want it to post it.
You can post images on YouTube.
No, you can post. No, you can post like columns, like blogs. It came out about a year ago, and I would love to use it, but I'm always so fearful that whenever I post anything that I feel is valuable on YouTube, then it can go away. And so I don't really like messing with it. But it's such a, like, I think of myself, and when I'm on somebody's podcast and they're like, hey, I published a podcast, I'm like, okay, great. I go to their YouTube, I have to download it from their YouTube, I have to upload it to my YouTube, I have to upload it to my Rumble, I have to upload it to my Instagram, I have to upload it to Facebook, I have to upload it to TikTok. That all takes hours to do. And then it's like, it doesn't remember anything that I ever put in there. There are no defaults. It's never like, hey, you've used these hashtags in the past. Do you want to use them? Yes, I use the same hashtags every single time and have been for the last 4.5 years. It's just the fact that the defaults aren't a thing is somewhat ridiculous to me. That it's almost like the people who run the technocracy want people to just be wasting their time on this kind of stuff.
I mean, do you think it would be possible to make a multi-streaming app?
Yeah. No. There's there's something. It's called I forget what it's called. I've used it when I worked at that start. Multi-hosting social media. I can't think of it right now. But Hootsuite is the big one. But it's like $99 a month. And there are some other ones, but usually they just say like their free plan is 3 channels, their premium plan is 12 channels, but the premium plan is $99 a month or something. We had the premium plan at Hootsuite at that started, but I remember the owner of the business would always be like, he would go through his credit card bill and he'd always audit it just to make sure. Like, he was pretty obsessed that someone wasn't taking his money. In fact, this one time he knew that I was very smart, and if I wanted to, I could probably create another bank account or something and siphon off some of the profits from the business. And he hired someone, an accountant, who worked there for like the whole summer, and all this guy did was audit what was coming in and coming out and going into his bank account. He never wanted me to see what was in his bank account, and in order for me to know that, he literally hired someone who he had intentions on firing at the end of the summer, who would just make sure that the money was being deposited correctly. And this guy did nothing else.
He didn't trust you.
He didn't trust anybody with it. It wasn't the fact that he didn't want me to know how much he was worth. And that gives me an idea of his value. And he didn't want that. So he basically had somebody else.
I mean, isn't it kind of like the fact that he's going like imply why?
Yeah, but he wanted me to think that he wasn't, but like maybe worth $100 million instead of $10 million. He didn't want me to know what was in his bank account, and I get that. So he hired someone just for auditing, and I wanted to.
Were you in control of
Yeah, like basically there were two people he was not necessarily distrusting of, but we could have controlled where that money was flowing because we were the ones typing in the bank account where the deposits were made, and so he wanted to make sure that wasn't being split, basically, and he wasn't getting skimmed. And the one person who could do that was a guy in Bangladesh who's named Nazmar, who to this day is one of the best programmers, I think on the internet. This guy could do everything. And then the other person, I would have been the other person because basically I had to give Nazmar the number of what the routing number was for the owner's bank account and stuff, and then Nazmar would program it. So if we wanted to, either working together or perhaps separately, we could say that, hey, 90% of the funds are going into his account, but 10% are going into our account. So this guy, he hired this accountant to come in and audit just the deposits that were being made for a summer. And I didn't have intentions to do that. I didn't want to steal from this business. I've never stolen from any business for which I've ever worked. And I've worked as an accountant at businesses. I've worked as controller at businesses. I've certainly had the opportunity to steal from businesses. But to me, it's immoral and definitely just not something I want to do. I don't want to go to bed at night worried about things. That's important to me. And so anyway, why was I telling this story? There's a reason for it. There was a reason for it, and I don't quite know what reason it was. Why I said this. You told the story before, and then we were talking about instruments, and then it was probably quiet, and it's just something that came. What'd you say? Oh, I remember Hootsuite. That's why Hootsuite. Okay, so then the owner of the business would always go through his credit card bill just randomly, and then he'd call me and he'd be like, "Okay, what is this for? What is this for? What is this for? What is this for? What is this for?" And I would explain to him, and we had a social media manager. We had like 1,000 of them, and I wouldn't use Hootsuite too much because I didn't really do social media. I didn't do any social media then, really. I would give them ideas for things, but my time I was more about making sure that the app was updated and things like that. So a social media post wasn't that big to me. And he would always be like, "Why are we paying $99 or $100 a month for Hootsuite? What is Hootsuite?" And like every month I remember I kept having to tell him, it's the thing that allows us to post on Instagram and Facebook and Twitter and all of those social medias simultaneously. And then he'd be like, okay. Once he knew what it was for, he'd be like, okay, fine. But it just reminded me that we used to have these calls where he would just be auditing what was going on. So anyway, getting back to my idea. I'm surprised that there's not like someone like Rumble Studio that basically says, look, there are premium versions of this like Restream and StreamYard and all of these others that charge you to have multiple what are called RTMP inputs, real-time messaging protocol inputs. Everybody charges you for that. We're just going to give that service away and then reap the benefits because more people are going to want to use our stream. And it's really smart of them. I use their stream thing and their multi-streamer. And guess what? On every single one of my videos in the corner, it says Rumble Studio. I could care less what it says up there. I don't care. It's the fact that I'm streaming on all these that's important to me. But I'm surprised that like basically to be able to do the service that we're talking about, to be able to post on all of them at once, it's $1,200 a year. That seems awfully high, but that's what it is.
That's way too.
I agree.
Well, I mean, how much is the multi-stream?
From Rumble,
Yeah, I think that's you stream like 30 different.
it's free. That's why I use Rumble. But if you want to use a premium version, or like where one of the companies that does it so there's no watermark or anything, I think it's like $30 a month. So that's $360 a year. And that's not unlimited. That only gets you like 5. And then I do this thing. I think it's pretty smart. So get this. Restream says they're one of these multi-streamers. They say we'll give you 2 multi-streaming places for free. But if you want more than that, you have to pay a premium. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
So what I do is I just create 2 Restream accounts, so I get 4. And that's all I really need for that service. Does that make sense? I think it's a little loophole, exactly right. Riser, you know it, I know it. If there's a loophole to be found, I'm going to sniff it out.
No. There is still concern about hail fragments.
Word, dog.
What are your top 5 that you found? I mean, there's like a list with laundry list of next location.
Yeah.
I'll try to think of some.
I mean, it depends what you want to consider. Like multi-streaming on different accounts. Like just creating a boatload of user. Well, okay. I would say my Kickbot is a very good one because it allows me to populate, to dominate an entire platform of their clips and have really no retribution for it, aside from I'm not allowed to stream on that platform. But that platform kind of sucks anyway because it's pay to play. So that's a good one. Creating a bot that automatically uploads my life on YouTube and Twitch and Twitter by doing auto clicking. That's a good one. Scraping these emails from Spotify. That's a good one. Like I'm sure there are some bots out there that I don't utilize that are better. Probably the best one, if I put my mind to it, I think I could be really successful with it. But I just don't do this. I don't stream for money, or I'm not on the internet for money. But if I needed to be, I would create a bot that alerted me immediately when someone launched a token on Pump Fund, and it would buy it immediately and sell it within 10 minutes. Generally, that's always going to be an upswing. And generally, oh, absolutely. Right when a coin launches, it generally has the most amount of value that it's going to have on Pump Fund, like within the first 10 minutes. And then they get rugged.
I guess, yeah, that's
exactly. So I guess it's a similar. So that's a good one. Another good loophole that I use, Twitter, to be able to use its premium service to have video. You have to have a premium account. And that's not true if you do video calls on an iOS device or video Twitter Spaces. That's a good loophole.
The capture report where you just get less capture. I like that.
That's a good one. I had another one. Maybe it was Twitter, maybe it was something.
There's a desktop program that forces me to update, and it's like annoying. It's like you must update, and sometimes I'll go and I don't realize that there's an update, and I'll be like shutting down my computer, and then it's like I've been procrastinating. You can like delay like a couple of weeks, and that just forces me to force. It's like the only option is update and shut down. And I just look at it, and I looked it up, and there's like some setting that you can change. They have to like tweak this like random obscure like just hacker shit.
I know what you're talking about, and
it only update every like 10,000 years by force.
I know what you're talking about, and I've done that. Are you talking about in Windows?
Yeah.
I did that at the startup. I would. So we had this employee who, to this day, this person was like 3 employees in one. She was she's bilingual. She could work on the phone. Like, she was like the best person I've ever seen on the phone. She was so good. And if she were Jewish, I would have married this girl. She was attractive. She was just really smart. And she okay, so what would she do? I don't know if I would marry her, but if some things had gone differently in her life, I would have. And what do I mean by that? She was already a mom by the time I'd met her, but still, like, very. She had a lot going for her, and she was someone who could run all of these different things with the business, and she was like the front line of attack. Like, whenever anybody would have any kind of complaint, they always want to say, I want to talk to the manager. And so I would just tell her, look, I don't have time to sit here all day long and just take calls from people who are mad about a water spot on their car or something. I'm not doing it. If that's what's an expectation of me, I will go find another job. I don't need that. I need to be able to advance this app as quickly as possible. And so I would say, if anybody has any issues, just tell them to email admin, and I will get back to them immediately. And then I have their words in writing, and I can use their words against them, as opposed to just a shouting match on the telephone. And this one time we basically had a deadline on to like get in this we had a deadline to get in like a certain document, and she was working on it on her computer, and she's like, would you read it over before I send it? And I was like, yeah. So I was reading it over, and I would generally not have I had made like a form of this, and I would be like, all you have to do is fill in the blanks, and then once it's done, show it to me, and then they'll send it. So she was doing that, and it was getting to be about 5 o'clock or something, maybe. It was getting to be close of the day, and the deadline, or it was, I think it was maybe like 3:30, and the deadline for this thing had to be 5. So we're reading through, and we're like, we've got an hour and a half to this, no big deal. And all of a sudden, the computer goes blank, and I'm like, what happened? She's like, I don't know. What happened? And we see Windows is installing updates. And it was like, I didn't hit anything to have this thing do updates. And I asked her, why is it doing updates? She's like, I don't know. It just does that sometimes. And it just like automatically updates. So she had a setting on her computer that was just do automatic updates because she's like an office worker. She's not like super into the technicalities of this stuff. And I was like, okay, no big deal. Let's do an update. Once it's done with the update, we will just complete the rest of this or whatever. And we had it saved and everything. And it did an update for like 2.5 hours. And we missed the deadline. And I remember, I know exactly how much it was worth. It wasn't devastating, but it was like $200 or something. And I remember being like calling the owner of the business, and I'm like, look, there's nothing we can do about this. And he's like, it just did an update. I'm like, yeah, but I'm going to find out how to stop it from doing updates. And it's never going to update this woman's computer ever again. I was so upset. Like, I don't want to say upset, but I was frustrated at this situation. So once it updated or whatever the next day, I was like, look, I need your computer for 30 minutes. We're going to go into, I think it was into the, like we had to change a kernel in the very, like in the BIOS of the computer that basically says, do not do any updates. I remember looking it up and it never did another update ever again. That computer is stuck in like 2018 to this day. But yeah, but it's what you're going through, which is shutting off the update or like preventing it from doing updates. Now, my other computers, I let them do updates, but to me, the update, I've even written on this. I have an article about it in my blog. There's something called silent updates where the computer just does updates in the background and doesn't tell you about it. And that should be all updates. Don't tell me I have to stop my life and restart the computer or whatever. Don't do that. Just do it in the background. And if something goes wrong with it on their end, you can reverse it. And if something goes wrong on my end, I can reverse it. That only makes sense, doesn't it? That's okay. There's something called silent updates. I do like background updates. Basically, the computer should be able to do an update. And I shouldn't have to stop everything I'm doing and restart the computer and all that other stuff. The update should be able to be done without bothering me as a user. And if something goes wrong, you can reverse it on my end as a user or on Microsoft's end. So you get what I'm saying? Because Microsoft now averages 1 update per week. That means imagine like you own a company like, I don't know, like KPMG or Ernst & Young or Apple. Well, sure, okay. But can you imagine how much downtime that is for an organization of just people who are waiting on their computer? That's tens of millions of dollars over the course of a year, at least.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's actually insane. You need to update something or you lose access to this access. It's like, why can't I just browse the internet? It's not going to do anything. What file am I tampering with?
I agree. And that's why I've written about it, that background updates are the way to go. They're like, no, it's known as like silent updates or something. And if I need to undo it, then I should be able to undo it without an issue. it shouldn't be like, oh, well, you updated, you can never get it back. Now, I understand companies don't want you to do that because the big thing about updates is their security patches that they have to add. When they do an update, it's not like it's giving you more features. That's not what happens. They're basically patching their security, and that's cool on them. But why should I have to stop everything that I'm doing because they can't code correctly or they didn't foresee these issues? I don't understand.
Yeah. Or if they're just making the user experience 10 times worse.
That's true. And they're slowing down the person's system. Like there was something on the new iPhone, or the new Apple update they were saying. It's like iOS 27 or something. And if on an iOS 7 and an iPhone 17 or something, which is a newer iPhone, it was gonna like slow it down by like 20%. But you're gonna have liquid glass. It's like, who gives a shit about that? I want the phone to work correctly.
Yeah, no, I really have that updated. It was recently updated. I couldn't believe how she
There's also a thing with updates.
and they also don't let you reverse the update easily at all. Yeah, you just undo the update and they just don't want you to undo updates.
Right. Another thing that I find interesting is they do not want people to use their iPhones as hard drives. Like, why is it so hard that if you have an iPhone, why can't you plug that into my computer and just be able to go through the hard drive? Like your pictures and everything. That's really difficult to do. You need special software to do it as well, and it's like premium software. So what am I saying? Even your iPhone. Okay, so you take your iPhone and you plug.
To upload photos to your computer is
No, to like be able to view all the files. Like it's not as major anymore because of Spotify and stuff. But in the past, people used their iPhones to store music. And why couldn't I just take my iPhone that's full of music, plug it into your computer, and then you can just copy all of the music onto your computer? That's very difficult to do. That's why they wanted to stop that. And so that's why it's difficult to do.
Okay, yeah, no, I recall an issue when I was trying to transfer my music on my computer. No, special software.
That's exactly right.
I thought where you're going with this, they don't want you to use a storage. And then just now I flipped up like an iPhone. Mine was like 256 gigabytes or something. It's like the size of an iPod Touch. I mean, like the third generation of iPod Touch. Like that, they've had that much storage in those things for like a long time. And I just searched up the phone with the most amount of storage, and it's like the Samsung Galaxy S, which has 2 terabytes of storage, which is crazy. I think that you're right that Apple doesn't want you to store things on your phone. They want to keep the storage small, so they have to subscribe to like the cloud.
That's exactly right.
Pay them to store your shit in the cloud.
That's exactly right. And the fact that they haven't increased that, it's still 5 gigabytes. You know how small 5 gigabytes is?
No, it's 256 gigabytes megabyte.
No, not your phone. Not what I'm talking about. Not what I'm talking about.
You said like the cloud.
The cloud.
storage?
Your default cloud storage is 5 gigabytes. That's like less than a video.
Yeah. And that's nice. And you can buy like a 5 terabyte hard drive for $100 or something.
Yeah.
It's not like it's like insanely costly.
No, and then there are services. I've been using the service for like 5 years, off and on. I just started using it again yesterday. It's called Terabox. It's a free terabyte on the internet, and if you have a bunch of Gmail accounts, it's like 50 terabytes for free.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, and it works really well. Though they do have some restrictions about video that you upload to it, but pictures, you can upload a terabyte worth of pictures. And if you know how big a terabyte is of just pictures, that's tens of thousands of pictures. And it's not that you can't upload video to it, it's just that's a premium service. But just think about it. One free terabyte, all you need is a Gmail account. That's a wonderful gift.
Yeah, if Google wants to charge you money if you go over 15 gigabytes.
That's exactly right.
Just like a 3,000 gigabytes.
Exactly. That's exactly
How much are we being ripped off with
giant. Okay, so you get it. Basically, if you create a and this is what I learned about Google, they want to prevent people from creating a bunch of Gmail accounts so that they don't use this loophole. That it's just a free 15 gigabytes of storage and a free 15 gigabytes of storage, every single one of them. But then you can literally take that Gmail account and put it into Terabox and get 1,000 gigabytes for free forever, or until that company gets shut down. And even if that happened, they're going to give you a heads up, hey, we're shutting down or whatever. And you can download that to like a personal hard drive or whatever. But I really like it. I get this thing, like, there's just so much bloat on an iPhone. And I've looked this up, like, especially if you want to download a new operate or whatever they call it, an update. If you want to update the phone, this is the dumbest shit I've ever heard, Riser. Basically, iOS, one of the things that makes it so smooth is when they do an update, they don't add to their previous update. They basically wipe the whole operating system clean and re-upload the operating system. Have you done an iOS update, though? It takes like 5 hours.
I haven't had to update that long. I think the last one I did half an hour, 10 minutes. I can't remember.
No way, it was 10 minutes. It takes a long time.
It wasn't 5 hours. If it was 5 hours,
Well, so it depends how you do it. If you already have the operating system downloaded, that's different. But like that takes like 5 hours sometimes. It's like a bunch of gigabytes. It's like 12 gigabytes. Something.
How does your iPhone not have operating system?
No, it does. But you have to download the new update, which is a new operating system, basically. And I always have this fear. I read about people who are like, yeah, I did an update and then it bricked my phone. So I'm like, dude, if there's even a 1% chance of that happening, we're not going to go through this. The phone's operating fine. I don't care if it has liquid glass. And then another thing that I learned is when you do an update on a phone, it runs slower for the next 72 hours. And I know you said that. And even a computer runs slower for the next 72 hours because a lot of the files that were once cached have that cleared. And so it has to rebuild all that. That's something else that should change. When I do an update, there should be no difference in the computer, at least running slowly. If anything, it should run more efficiently. But with this TeraBox thing, it's cloud. It's one terabyte cloud storage anywhere in the world, obviously, and I don't know what. Oh, this is who we were talking about. We were just reviewing the funniest people in South Australia at this very moment, and you were at the top. You're number one. How you living, Pim? How did stand up go? Excellent. Okay, why didn't you record it? Okay. Tony Hinchcliffe. Let me answer on his. Okay. Zoot, I have a question for you. How many games in a row do you think that I beat Riser? At how many games in a row at how many mini golf games in a row do you think I beat Riser without Riser being able to tie or win?
17.
That's a good guess. It was 12. It was 12. He rage quit. He rage quit 3 games. He rage quit 3 games. And he doesn't count those. Zoot, this is what he would do. If I had a really good tee shot and he had a bad tee shot, he would just rage quit. That's a loss.
My tee shots are flying. Yes, all of it.
That's the record. Zoot, the day before, like 2 days before.
No, my record is starting to feel which is 11.
That's not a record. I have the most.
Yeah, but it's 10. It's not 12.
It's no, that's not correct. It's 12, and your rage quits count. Zoot, do rage quits count? Yes or no? Zoot, do rage quits count? Yes or no?
Yes, yeah.
There you go, and that's Zoot. And as we all know, Zoot is the final decider of this. And I couldn't agree more with Zoot. Zoot knows in gaming that rage quits count. All right, Zoot, are you ready to play? Okay, was that one girl there tonight or last night or whatever? The one who you were been talking to said that your hair looked good or something or something. No. Okay. How about the girls living on the couch? Did you invite her? Okay, how about the worst comedian in South Australia, aka Australia's biggest bitch, aka Chelsea? How was that girl? So you just can't laugh and not tell me. Was Chelsea there? Was she funny?
No, she wasn't.
Okay. What about the girl who was the finalist of Rock Comedy? What's her name? Pippi or some fucking British name? Tilly. Yeah, there you go. Shout out to Tilly. All right. So Zoo, what joke did you do? Did you do your Tweety Bird joke? And how did it go? It went well. Who's clicking? Okay. So Zoot's not ready to lose. Zoot didn't record his set, which he should. So he recognizes what he did right and what he did wrong. But I understand people don't like to criticize themselves. And Zoot, did you watch Kill Tony? Do you know who was on Kill Tony? Would you like me to tell you? It was Jim Jeffries and James McCann and J. Michael. No, it wasn't. It was. You want to guess? Yeah, that's right. It's their Dallas show. So, William Montgomery might be on this one, but it's because it's an old show. Zoo, what did you do? No, not to my knowledge. We could look it up. Jim Jeffries, Kill Tony. He has not. If he did, I would become like the biggest Jim Jeffries fan of all time. I'd be like, oh, that comedian sucks in comparison to Jim Jeffries. Jim Jeffries is the best Australian-American comedian in global history. Has Jim Jeffries ever been on Joe Rogan? The answer to that question is yes. He was on episode 203 on September 11th, 2013, and episode 473 on March 24th. So I'll have to check those out. Why haven't you watched his stand-up, or why haven't you watched him on the Joe Rogan Experience, dude? I'll wait. Yeah, well, no one says you can't go back and watch old Joe Rogans. Now, here's my question for you, Zoo. If you had to go on Kill Tony for 1 minute, what bit are you doing? No, but that was 5 minutes. You have 1 minute, and they'll yell at you if you go any more than that. Oh, big time. They hate it. They play a bear, and they'll like cut you off. Yes. Well, you mean don't include regulars because they let regulars go over. So just a regular bucket pull, probably like 90 seconds, something like that. But then what sometimes they'll do is really funny. If somebody's absolutely eating just as what is his name? As Ron White says, drinking a glass of their own hot cum on stage, if they're just bombing like big time, they will be like, stop, whatever it is you want to say, keep going. We will be here all night until you get a laugh. So like, go ahead.
How do you feel about
Reiser mourned his death for the first 12 hours of this day. I personally don't really know who that is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not happy he died, and it seems like a strange death of two helicopters smashing into each other, but I don't know. So we have a question for you. How many people in the Laugh Factory, whatever you call it, Laugh Lab, do you think are funnier than you and not as funny as you? Like, where do you rank in all of Laugh Lab? How many people do Laugh Lab on average total? Okay, are you in the top 10? Okay. So you mean there are just Henry Wilson's the best?
Yeah.
Does he get a lot of poontang? Good for him. Shout out to Henry Wilson. Good for you, big dog. So he's definitely the funniest. Is he the guy who? Who's the guy who heckled you? That guy sucks. He's like your arch nemesis of comedy. So if you were Superman of comedy, well, I mean, you're already potentially the James Dean of South Australian comedy. But if you were the Superman of South Australian comedy, then Josh Biggs would be your Lex Luthor. Is that correct? Okay. Is he funny? Do you consider yourself to be? He's not a Raw comedy finalist? He is not? Oh, he must be like the worst stand-up comedian ever. If they let the Beat Poet win, and oh, he must just be really bad. Is there anyone there who's like, when they go up, you're like, this is the worst comedian I've ever seen? I don't know why they're still doing it. Dude, I'm going to ask this question to you again. I don't know if you learned how to... Okay. But so there's no one person who's like, this person, all they do is bomb. They just literally come up here and kamikaze this stage every single time.
Let me check.
Please do. If you're at home and you're watching this, you should know that Zoot is looking for the absolute most heinous comedy villain in all of South Australia.
אומר רבי יהודו, והרי מן התורו אסור שנאמר רק עצם היום הזה. למה אתה אומר לי שאתה עשית את זה או זה בתורה? כתוב, עד עצם היום הזה. וזה צריכים לזכור את זה, זה רק פעם אחת, להגיד את זה כאילו, להגיד זאת פעם אחת, זה לא מבלבל. כשהתורה אומרת עד עצם היום הזה, מה זה עצם היום הזה? העצם של היום, העצם של היום, אבל זה עד ועד בכלל. זה אומר, זה לוקח את כל היום.
How did you get 761 points?
והאמצע זה כל עד סוף היום.
Are you sure? Are we going to be able to play with Zoot? Do you think Zoot's going to want to play?
Yeah.
Zoot, are you there? You want to play?
No, you haven't even played it. You haven't played sports.
Do you want to play mini golf? Do you want to play dice party? Oh, Zoot doesn't want to play dice party. Something's wrong. Zoot, what's wrong, big dog? Okay, dude, you did stand-up comedy. You did okay. What's wrong, big man? Okay. Now let me ask you this, Zoot. And I think this is one of the best questions that anybody's going to ask you in the history of the world. You were looking up the name for the worst comedian in all of South Australia. What's their? Who are they? We want to know.
עד עצם היום הזה אנחנו נלמד שזה בעצם מתחילת היום, רבוי ישראל, עד עצם היום זה תחילת היום, זה כל היום. אוקיי, צמא. כמה זמן שמסתובב בשתי היום.
I mean, Alex Williams gets fucking glass party every time he's on stage.
Oh yeah, why is that? Yeah, he's the worst. Why is that?
זה מתאים את הליווי לכולם. אבל כשאין אפשרות להביא את האוימר,
Because this guy has an addiction issue, people throw glass at him? Okay, I mean...
He'll have a go at and he was acting more to throw glass at him.
He literally just like tries to get people to throw glass at him.
Yeah.
And they do?
Yeah.
And they don't like kick those people out? Okay, they have. So basically, this guy goes up there and is like, "Go fuck yourselves. I'm the best. My name's Alex Wills, whatever. And I don't think that you have the balls to be able to throw glass at me. And I dare you to throw glass at me. And like, go ahead, throw glass at me. And then eventually somebody's just like, fuck you. You asked me to throw glass." And they do? Is that what happens? Yes? This guy sounds like the best comedian in all of South Australia. Are you friends with him? Why not?
But then you got to go on YouTube for different navigation.
Okay, well, he doesn't count. Who's Laugh Lab's least funny comedian? Okay, who is Laugh Lab's least funny comedian? We're going to ask this question again. And we want you to know that there's an expectation for you to answer it. We're asking with heartfelt desire to know the answer. Who is Laugh Lab's least funny comedian? Zoo, can you hear me? Who is Laugh Lab's least favorite comedian? Or pardon me, who is Laugh Lab's least funny comedian? So I've asked you this question 3 fucking times. Okay, so you have to say, give me a moment, I'm thinking. That's how people communicate, big dog. Is J. Michael Laugh Lab's worst comedian? So who is it? Zook, there are 40 people who perform at Laugh Lab. Which one is the worst? You are in the top 10. That means there are 30 people worse than you are in Laugh Lab. Which one of those is the worst? Okay, you can either answer that question or answer this question. You got to check some. Okay. Scale is 0 to 10, the hottest person on Laugh Lab. You don't have to say their name, but how hot are they? 0 to 10. There's a 10 there? Zoo, is there someone who is, some chick who's a 10 at Laugh Lab? Aside from you. Zoo, is there a person at Laugh Lab who is a 10? A girl? A woman? Yes? No, no 10s. Are there any 9s? Are there any 9s? You don't have to give their name. That's the beauty of it. You just have to say, yeah, there's one woman who is really, really pretty, and she's working on her comedy, and she's really cool, and she blew me last night, or whatever you want to say. I know it didn't. That would have been what you would have led with. You would have been like, Rabbi, 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 Rabbi. I would be like, what, Zoot? And you would have been like, this 9.25 who was working on her comedy sucked my dick last night after Laugh Lab. And I'd be like, no fucking way, Zoot. That's phenomenal. What's her name? And then you'd be like, I don't want to give her name. And I'd be like, okay. Is her name Chelsea? And you'd be like, how'd you guess that? And I'd be like, dude, that's the one chick I know at Laugh Lab. But then I would say Chelsea's not a 9.25, so I don't know why you said that. That's how that conversation goes. Now, Zoot, let's get down to brass tacks. Let's get down to, I mean, Chelsea's not a bad-looking lady. She sucks because she banned me on Instagram. And had she not, I would say that she's a 9.72. But that bitch sucks now. I hope she does. So long as I blow up, I don't really. The time issue is not a huge. It's not a huge concern right now. Now here's my question for you, Sue. Are you ready to play mini golf? Riser's sitting here listening intently.
Which I watched the interview on the podcast, so maybe that's just nice. It's a little bit cool. But we still unfortunately love you more than that.
Oh yeah, dude. The answer to that is yes. But that's okay. That shows someone who doesn't want to.
Like 15 seconds. I think it's like
5 seconds. Like 5 seconds. But that's a good thing. That's exactly right, Sue, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You could just shoot from the hip like this guy, or you could take time to think about what you want to say, and that's okay. Now, Zoot, here's the question, though, that we all want to know to which we all want to know the answer. Are there any 9s at Laugh Lab? Yes or no? Oh, fuck that.
I was going to ask him a question.
We also
You're talking about becoming a male stripper as grounds to be a successful new bit.
anything that he does.
Nice rejustification.
Thanks, baby. All right, are we gonna play speed?
I just came up with a new type of board game.
What is that?
Yeah, I don't know if that. Basically, instead of just a regular grid where you can just play boards and imagine just you cut out like a random, not necessarily a random. Yeah, it could be a random shape actually. It doesn't have to be like a 90-degree angle. But it can only be like horizontal lines. And I'll just take like the most simplest example. You take a 2x3 grid of squares, and then you're given a bunch of tiles, and then you have to figure out it's like unlocking the lock like keys. Like you have to figure out which tile goes where in order or it's just like Scrabble. How like you can place you can have horizontal words over another word, but it has to still form a word underneath. And so you have to do that, but since you're like constrained in a sense, there could be numerous clusters, and since the shape of the clusters can vary a lot, it becomes very challenging. It's kind of a mix between like a brown square and a scramble.
Okay.
But anyways, I updated the setting for speed screen.
I'm ready to play. But here's my question to
You're
you.
ready to lose, yeah.
No, get out of here with that garbage. It's garbage talk. Here's my question to you. And you may think this is the greatest question you've ever been asked. And if you are,
if you do think that, I mean, I understand because it is that good of a question.
I'm sorry. What is your word game again? New word game that you invented? Oh, wait.
It's
Did
not.
you invent a new word game recently?
It's-
I did.
It's not a word game. It's not
It
a
is
word.
game.
No, the game that I'm referencing.
No, that's not what I was saying. But I didn't listen to you what you're saying.
Are you done?
No, I'm not done. I'm asking you a question. You're refusing to answer it. So you don't have a new word game.
It's not a word game. It's just a game. Do you mind if I tell it to you?
Oh, you have a game?
Yeah. Do you
Is
want
it
to?
called Stop Talking? Because I'd love to play. There you go.
I beat you. Yeah, it is called Stop Talking. You got the name of it correct. It is a game, and you're gonna think that this is like a shitty game, but I think in the future, people will think this is like a fucking brilliant game. Are you ready for this?
Why do you think I'd shoot it down?
Because you shoot down shit. You shoot down everything that's a good idea. Okay, are you ready for this?
I've been waiting forever.
All you have to do is on a phone or tablet screen, or even just a computer, just draw a circle. That's all you have to do. Draw a circle, and it gives you an accuracy. Like it gives you points based on your accuracy. So all you have to do is draw a circle as perfectly as you can with your finger.
You know the actor in Seinfeld that played faces?
Are you talking about?
Johns or whatever?
No, his name's not Michael Johns. It's Michael Richards. His character is Cosmo Kramer.
Yeah, that guy. You know who Rick Rubin is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on Rick Rubin's podcast, and he said New York City or something. He was walking by this homeless guy, and the homeless guy was like drawing these like perfect circles and like freehand, sometimes just like blank, just straight up circles, and then he would also draw like tanks, because like tanks have like those wheels where they have like multiple perfect circles in them, and so he was like, wow, that guy's got talent right there.
So he would really do really well in my game, is what you're saying.
He would be a star. It's a simple game.
That's the beauty of it.
I don't know if it would be. I think there'd be like a very small population of the world that would just be like extremely connected to it. The rest of the world wouldn't care probably that much, but a very small portion of the world would just be like so addicted to it.
I agree. Imagine it was a game like Monkey App or whatever, because since you don't really need any, like you could play it really, really quickly. It'd be a fun thing to do. Like you just draw a circle, and if you beat the person, they're gonna say, "Let's play again." Okay, where did I get this idea? It was the idea of just like the most simple game that you could ever have, and I think that Pong is like brilliant and would be considered in the future to be like a game that people like to play a lot. But I saw this. I've seen it with a few teachers who. This is a thing that people do on chalkboards because your arm is like a. If you stretch your arm out on a chalkboard and it's like a, and you rotate it, it's like a perfect circle or very close to it. There's a way that I've seen teachers, they take a piece of chalk, they take their arm, they move it in a perfect circle, and they impress all their students. All their students think they are so cool because they can draw a circle this way. And there's like a way to do it that's actually not that hard. You just keep your arm straight and then just to like move your arm in a circle, and you're going to create a circle. But it's so difficult to do staring at the board to make a circle like that, like freehand basically, and not using your arm as like a compass or whatever. That's where the game comes from. And I think I'm brilliant. I know I'm brilliant. I know I'm like the coolest person ever. And because of that, the circle game's going to be giant. And I hope you know that.
I mean, does that technique of the teachers doing the arm motion? Oh wait, no. I guess it kind of it works a bit better for range when you're doing a giant circle. You can kind of like tuck your elbow into your bend and try to make a smaller circle, but I don't think it's that effective.
Are you watching my screen? Can you watch my screen?
I was watching you do the circle. Yeah.
Okay, so there's a thing where your arm is just, it's always the perfect radius. And
So
you're,
that makes a giant circle.
yeah, so you're saying make a small circle, it's way more difficult. But I just think it's really cool that there is if you want to impress your students, if you just go and take a piece of chalk and do that, like, here's what you do. You say to the kids, I don't know, maybe it's just like a day where you just say,
Which one of you thinks I can't draw a perfect circle? Place your bets now.
no, that's
$1,000.
no, you don't steal money from your students. You would just say this. I want you, each person's going to come up to the board and draw as straight a circle as possible. And so kids will come up and it'll look like a box or whatever. And so all the kids do it and they recognize how difficult it is to just draw a circle. This is a learning lesson. And then you as a teacher just do it that way, and they'll just shit themselves. They'll think that it's the best thing they've ever seen.
I mean, you could also just use a piece of string. If you want to make a smaller one.
Dude, that doesn't count. This is freehand.
Yeah, I guess.
So
How do
anyway,
you prevent cheaters on your app from using the string to cheat?
any game, it wouldn't even be with that. You could just create an auto clicker that did it perfectly. But there's no way to really necessarily stop people from cheating. In any game, there will always be some person who tries. There's no perfect game that can't be cheated, is what I'm saying. Every game can be cheated at.
Are you sure with that?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. There's like some Russian website. I forget the method that they do. They somehow get to the game frame.
שהמרוח של הגדר פותר מן העסק. חלקה שנייה. מרוח אוהב שקודם תלוי.
So
What's your word game?
oh, I have to come up with a new word game?
Yeah.
Well, are you ready to play Speed Scrabble?
I will.
Okay.
Just a sec.
Same here. I'm going to use the restroom. BRP, baby.
אחת קטנה פירות משני לימודים, אז הוא יכול לקחת פירות מרובים, מה שהוא קנה מרובים, ולאסר על הפירות שהוא קנה משימון. זה פשוט, כן? שניהם יהודים, אז יש להם אותו חיוב. כשאנחנו נראה שהבעיה זה לקחת פירות שהם לא חייבים ולתת על הפטור, מה שפטור לתת על החייב. יצרו פטור מדרגה של חיוב. שני יהודים, ודאי, שתיים חייבים, אז אפשר לקחת פירות מכאן ולאסר על הפירות של השם. ומשלם דיגיטל ומה שלם דיגיטל, קנה בשני גויים. אז אפשר לעשות מה יסיום אחד לשני, ואנחנו הולכים לפי השיטה, דיברנו על זה בקיצור פעם, שאם גוי מפתיע בארץ ישראל או לא, אם גוי לא מפתיע, בוא נגיד שיש תתחיל של 120. או של דפוסים, מה של דפוסים, גם אותו דבר עם פתאום הזה. ובשל כל השלטון. כאן כתוב, אפילו של גויה של ישראל. למה? כי המרוח של הגויים לא פותר. אם המרוח של הגויים לא פותר, אז יש לך כאן מוצר שחייב במייסר. אז אתה יכול לקחת מהמוצר הזה ולאשר להשכלה היהודית. זה באותו רמה. שאפילו גוי עושה מרוח. מה רואים כאן? שגוי עושה מרוח. הוא לא כתוב. רוב אומר, מרוח, בכל זה מחלוקת. הנה, יש כאן אני שאומר שלא. גם שהמרוח של הגוי לא פותר. בעצם שלא אומרים, כל פעם שישראל של כוסים, של כוסים אחרים, חובים, אפשר להרבה, גוי כוסים וכוסים גוי, אבל לא משל ישראל של חובים ושל כוסים, ולא משל חובים ושל כוסים של ישראל. אם אתה לוקח משהו שפטור ממייסר, תחשבו שנייה איתי, אתה לוקח פירות שפטורים, לא, אין להם חיים, בוא נגיד שהגוי פטור. טוב, פטור ממייסר, ואתה לוקח ואתה מעשר משהו שחייב במייסר. מה קרה כאן? מה? לא עשית כלום. אז כל הפירות שהם חייבים במייסר נשארו חייבים. אם לוקחים פירות שחייבים במייסר ותורמים עושים מייסר על הפירות שהם לא חייבים, עושים הפוך. לוקחים את החייב ותורמים על הפטור. מה קרה? הפירות שהם פטורים הם פטורים. כל אחד פטורים. אז זה שמה, רבי אומר שהחלק שתרמת, 10 תפוחים על 100, 10 שתרמת, שהם חייבים במייסר בעצם, ואתה השתמשת בהם כמו מייסר, הם לא עשו את הסמכות שלהם, אז הם בעצמם בעייתיים. הם בעצמם, הם לא... גלגול, הקדש, פויטס. מה זה גלגול? גלגול. אישה של הבצל. מה למדנו בינתיים? מרוח של ההקדש, יותר או לא יותר? יותר. מה עוד? למדנו? מרוח שלה זה נכון. עכשיו, דבר שלישי, קוראים גלגול של ההקדש. אישה של ההקדש. שבהקדש עושים ככה. זה הגמר מלאכה של הבצל. אז זה פוצר מלאכה לו. נשנק. אתם יודעים מה? בואו נעשה את זה ביחד. זה נשמע כמו פשוט כסף. תראו. יש לנו כאן את החוקי, יש לנו תשובה. אם היא עושה את ה... יש כאן משהו שנראה כמו שרצה לעשות פצץ, אבל זה לפני שהיא דשה את זה, ואז היא נתנה את זה לגבי סמיגדור. הנה זה נהיה אדום, אתם רואים? אדום? והיא פתעה את זה. היא שאלה מהדבר הזה, אתם רואים? זה לא ממש פצץ, זה קמח עם משהו, והיא הקדישה, ואז היא פתעה את זה. אז עוד, איך? יש פה מילה חדשה, פתעה את זה, ואז מה קורה לקמח? זה נערכו לי. אחר כך היא עשתה מישהו, ממש מתאים, עם האצבעות שלה כן, נשדור במשונה, כן, שנראה. אז כשהיא עשתה את הגלגול, היא עשתה את הלישה, זה היה קולי. נו, אז מה, חייב לחלה או לא? בשעה הכל שלו זה היה קולי. באמצע היה הקדש. והלך על ההקדש. מה, לא היה שום שעה הכל, שום דבר. שעה הכל שלו היה בצד ימין, שעה הכל שלו נגמר בצד שמאל. היא חייבת לחלה. בואו ניקח עוד דוגמה. הנה. היא גלשה את זה. היא גלגלה את זה. החיוך של החלון נעשה...
Big dog.
עכשיו.
Yeah, I meant to ask you this one time, but when you What is your opinion on Fort Lauderdale?
I love it. I got family there.
Oh, nice. So you've been there before?
When I was little, I was in the area. I have family that owns a condo right on what's called the Intercoastal Waterway, which is like a cool place that the boats go in order to get to the ocean. It's really nice. It's really, really nice.
Yeah. There's so many boats there.
Yeah.
I don't know. There has to be like, if I had to guess, that place has the most boats out of any city in America.
Miami.
Really? Maybe.
Yeah, but they border each other. That's like they border each other. Fort Lauderdale is just north of Miami.
Yeah. Now I have to Google it. You think Miami? Because with Fort Lauderdale, they have like a dates that you go Miami, Florida. Why can't Florida. Additionally, Seattle, Washington.
Seattle's got a lot.
73,000.
I have
boats.
I have family in Seattle that has a boat.
The weather isn't that amazing in Seattle. I mean, Vancouver has one. Okay. Fort Lauderdale has over 50,000. Which is still a lot.
Yeah. When you're looking at these types of statistics, it's best to look at their metropolitan areas. Like Fort Lauderdale fits within the Miami metropolitan area. Seattle and Vancouver. Some people consider that to be one metropolitan area, even though it is separate. San Diego is usually considered separate than Los Angeles, but it's really kind of the same. It's very life in San Diego is extremely similar to life in Orange County, which is quite similar to life in Los Angeles. They all have their different vibes, but like life in San Francisco and Oakland is different, but it's the Bay Area, so the major regions, Seattle, the Bay Area, Southern California.
Have you been to San Francisco?
Yep.
Yeah, you told me there's there.
Yeah, I've been to San Francisco. I've been to San Francisco a few times, and I would have lived in San Francisco, but it's cold, and people think, oh, California, it's going to be warm. Not San Francisco. San Francisco is really, really cool. Like calm. It's like a marine Mediterranean environment that it felt like they never got it to be fully warm. Even their beaches are just like not standard California beaches. Like LA beaches, there are. Well, the interesting thing about all of California beaches, they're not really that warm. The water is cold. Even in the middle of the summer, the water is pretty cold. But because it's in the North Pacific and like the water comes off of like out of the Bering Strait, and it's just cold in comparison to Florida beaches, which are like bath water.
Right. Yeah. I ain't saying here in BC if I go swimming.
It's
freezing cold water.
Freezing cold water, exactly.
The river is our like ice. Ocean. Okay.
The people, you think like, oh, Southern California beach is really, really nice. Yeah, the beaches are nice, but the water's cold. So people will just bask in the sun
but don't really go in the water that much. I mean, there are. I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, but if you're gonna be in the water for a long period of time, it's a wetsuit. You want to wear a wetsuit.
Yeah, yeah. I'm cool with just going in, jumping in, cool off.
Yeah, I am too.
I did that for Canada Beach area. Like right next to Amish. There's like a dock there, and I go down to sand, bathe up the dock, at the marina, and then jump in freezing ocean for 5 seconds, and then repeat.
I've always thought this is an interesting aspect of LA beaches. When it rains maybe 5 times a year, maybe a little more, depending. Out Southern California is a pretty big area, but so like some areas of LA will be rainy, and other people will be sunny all day. But when it rains, they put out warnings that you're not supposed to go to the beaches because all of the pollution and stuff and trash gets, when it rains, it filters into the LA River and then gets put out into the ocean, and you can get nasty bacterial infections and stuff if you go into the water.
Yikes.
Word. All right. Are you,
Or like the beach is like bordering like Tijuana.
yeah, they are. But like Laguna Beach is spectacularly beautiful. Newport Beach is spectacularly beautiful. And those are like 10 miles from Irvine, so it's like it's not like, I was looking at this one video that I have. I just took a video of the sun setting in Laguna Beach, and I was talking over the video, but you can't hear what I'm saying. And it's literally just like a long shot of me at the beach. It's on YouTube, and the sun just setting over the course of the day. And it's just like this perfect shot that I got, even though you can't hear what I'm saying, and I'm just bitching and moaning about stuff that if like people would have this one shot that I have is like their phone background. You know what I mean? It's like so picturesque. We take it for granted. Are you ready to play?
Yeah.
You're ready to play. I mean, here's the thing, folks. If you're watching this at home, Riser's been over here working on this, but I think secretly there is some kind of mode that he has turned on so that he automatically gets all the special stuff like the cues and the eyes and everything else, because he got
7 tiles, 8 tiles, 9 tiles, 10 tiles,
7, dog.
The game is 2904.
Folks, the game is 2904. Folks, the game is 2904. Of course, he's going first.
Let's speed scrub. It's a disadvantage.
I like how you make up.
You'll see there's a highlight.
I don't see
You
it.
can change the highlight. It doesn't happen.
Hey, it's green. That's really nice, dude.
Working?
Well, just the fact that it's green.
Oh, yeah.
That's beautiful. Oh, yeah, it's working. It's great.
You can change it.
Oh, it's, dude. You're making, this thing is crazy. Yellow? Dude, amazing. And it keeps flashing yellow. This is phenomenal.
Only the best.
You got that right.
It's like literally we spend so much time playing Scrabble. Like, why not invest a little bit of time to make the perfect Scrabble event?
רוב אומר שאם אתה סובר שהמינוח פטור, אז גם הטור פטור, אם אסור, אז גם הטור.
We don't settle for so far.
No, we don't. People in the future, I bet you that you're able to sell this to Hasbro in the future. I mean that.
Do we need Hasbro? We have the best marketing ever.
Word dog.
Which is very, very rare.
Yeah, I just played high. Did you like it?
There we go, fucking ego. My E vanished. Still works. Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay.
What are you talking about, dog?
Sorry, tripped. I thought the game fucked up.
משום בעלי כיס שלאלה שיש שם הרבה כסף ויקחו פה לעשות את המריחה כמו שאמרנו שאסור, לא מצאתי היתר על סירוש של כלב כל אלה שיש להם תקינון בכלבים יש להם את הבעיה מאוד קשה למכור את זה זה הרוב, זה ממש הרוב, הגמור אומר כאן שזה בעיה של הרוב עוד יפה יש לנו עניינים של הרוב אני אומר היום, גם סנגזיין עוד בייז יופי, אפילו קל לא נעמד. הרי, אם יש גול, אם הגול זה תליש של... אז לא תליש מפתיע, ענקית, אז אתה לא מחדרות, לא לבוא לעשות מובן. עכשיו אמרת לו לעשות את הלישו. עכשיו אתה כבר עוד שאלה, זה מה שיצטרכו לי עכשיו. הם שזה לא עובר לפחות בחמש, או לא נגמר, אנחנו לא ב-60 על...
What colors are like colors?
Red.
לעשות את הליש, זה אסור.
You can change it.
No, if anything, I'd want to make it thicker, but that's okay.
You can change the change.
That's tight as fuck.
וזה כל פעם 22 ביצים של חלב, וזהו, זה קצת קשה, אז עדיף לו מאשר לעשות את זה בניסו, על ידי לתת את זה
I mean, the thickness won't help you not lose, but you can still change it.
How many was that?
30.
It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, and you got a thing that's like played
And we don't need so much space at the top. Fair Scrabble Live, you don't need that. You don't need a handle. All that stuff at the bottom. Room code at the bottom. Just riser's turn and the score and what was played.
יש את המוץ, ושתהיה להם ויותר לזוכרים על המעשה. אז כאילו שלך ברע שיש את הבובה הזאת, זה רק עוד שבהמה, עוד שבהמה כתוב. אני שואלים כל מיני שאלות, עוד שבהמה, זה לא היה מינוח עדיין, זה מינוח, זה מכל אחר. אוקיי, זה אפילו של רעש. נכניס את זה בתוך המוץ, אז זה מחל בהמה. ושבהם לרפא את זה על המעשה. הנה, יש עוד דרך, דיילון, דרך גגויץ, ודרך ביביוס. אם אתה מכניס את דרך הגג, אתה דרך איזה חצר כזה, ביביוס, אתה בטוח שזה לא בשומרי החור.
Give me your most talented person for a consultation.
No problem, I'll transfer you.
Hello? I've got a problem. I have 10% more orders than the stock I've got. I have a solution for you. Trust me. Bring it in through the roof. Good job.
But like JA in literati's not a word.
It is inscribable. I think it is definitely a word.
Is it not a machluket?
Did you play something?
I got
בן אדם לא רוצה לעשות, להביא משאית ולהביא דרך הגג שלו, כולם יודעים את זה, וזה בזירות שהוא עוקף את המצווה. אוקיי, בצינו לזיל רמיסה, כשהוא עושה איזה עסק עם גוי, אף אחד לא יודע את זה. זה הבעיה, לכן, ציבור כתר. אנחנו ממשיכים עם מוימים, אנחנו מסיימים עכשיו עם מוימים. בוא לא נסורוי, נוסע נולד שמרון לבנוסי, לבוא ישראל. אנחנו נחליט. יפה מאוד. קודם מוסם שמן, אחר כך מוסם סולת, ואחר כך מוסם עוד פעם שמן. בוא נראה, פה, יפה.
For how many was that?
יש לי בוינו בצד, תראי? אתה לא רוצה שהשם ניגע בלבוינו. למה? כי אז לא יהיה לך, יהיה איזה חלקים של סולת, הלבוינו צריך להיות ממש מופלן, זה תופלים, אבל מופלן. זה מאוד יפה, זה לב. רעיון. שם שמים הכלי שלי של היהודים, יוצא, שמן. בוא לצור, לא שמו לו שמן, על השמן הוא שם את הלבוינו. אבל הלבוינו לא קורה. השמן יוצא, הוא שם עוד פעם שמן, הוא גולה. אמרנו אז, בזמנו, אתם צריכים, כולנו נמצאים יוצא, זה הפעם השנייה שזה משמן. ואז הוא עולה. היניב, עושה נופר, לכל הכיוונים, ו...
Did you play something? Oh, that's garbage.
אני קצת מפחד הנה, הוא לא הכניס אותם לכל דבר. בסדר. מה עבר? הגושר. הוא צריך לנגוע בפינה, כן? הוא קורא שזהו נגע. היניב, אני לא רואה את היניב. היניב, היניב זה לפני. קומץ והקטיר, הוא עושה קמיצה ומקטיר. אוקיי, והשאר זה פלוקיאן. מה שנשאר הוא לא פלוקיאן. ושקורה בואים, אחרי שהביאו את האוים ויוצאים שוק ירושלים, מולי, תמה, בואו נראה את הפסוק. חייבים לראות את הפסוק הזה בחוץ לארץ, בואו נתראה, כאן זה לא כל כך מגיע, כי אנחנו בדרך כלל מתקדים על הפסוק הזה, אבל בחוץ לארץ יש נמצאות, בואו נתקדים על הדבר. ולכן, בכל יזיקרנו, גם סויקו עד עצם היום הזה, זה בכל הדורות, הנביאת ולסחור לנו עם כתר, צריכים להביא קורבן אוהב. ותוצאים בסייכם, בכל מה שבסייכם, וחולה גם בחוץ לארץ, בכל הדורות. אז זה דנו הפויסקים, יש טבח המחסן שמכיר. בחוץ לארץ, בתעשיות, בזה סמכו המון אנשים, אמרו שבחוץ לארץ היה מאוד קשה להשיג.
This is bullshit.
אפילו שיש המון כיף היום, אפשר להקפיד על כל
Well, I got the Q and the X, you got the J and the Z. That's fair, right?
הם תמיד צוחקים, אולי גם מדבר, אומר את זה עוד פעם, אולי זה... מי יודע? ולגרום שוב ירושלים שמונה כמה קטרונית. כמו במוציא פסח. אתה מגיע, פתאום יש השפע, שלא לראות את החומים. חכמים אמרו, איך הגעתם? איך יש כבר קמח? איך כבר יש דולס ודולס ודקה אחרי השקיע? איך זה שייך? איך הבאתם את זה שם? למה זה לא הבאתם את זה? אסור לך להתעסק בזה. זה אסור לאכול את זה להתעסק. זה כמו טרייף. אתם שומעים? זה כמו משהו. אם אתה נוגע בזה, אולי תאכל בזה. יהודה לא צריך מאוד מאוד, זה לא בעיה לנגוע בזה. ולגמור ביהודה עושה הרבה מיני, מה? למה ביהודה זה לא בעיה?
He kind of does worse than to this one.
בודקים אוהל הבוסות, ועוד 14 יום עושים בודקס חודש, בלילה. ובאבוסו שחריס, עד אבוסו שחריס רבוסי. אם אתה פספסת בלילה, תעשה ביום. ובשעס הביאו, ואם פספסת בבוקר, תעשה את זה עד 6 שעות ביום. אמרנו מבודה, לא, זהו. אז מכאן והלאה, אחרי 6 שעות, אסור לעשות בודקס חודש, למה? כי חוששים שהוא רק תלך לאכול, אז למה לא חוששים? תפירו ביהודה, למה לא חושב שהוא יוכל מהחודש? הוא ראה בשנים חדות, יותר שניתנו לו, אז זה קיטוב, אסור לך להשתמש בכלים, אתה צריך לכתוב את זה ככה, זו הפורום. זה נותן לו לזכור שאסור לו לאכול את זה, רבו ישראל, שלכם בין הזמנים, ואת פסח קשה ושמח, לא ליפול, רבו ישראל לא ליפול, שלכם בין עצמו בנאים.
Yeah.
Oh, how many was that?
39 now. They're now 42 too.
אנחנו אומרים שהולכים לספור ספיר סוימר, ולא משאים שפי ישראל. במוצאי יום טוב הראשון. אנחנו עושים בשורה האחרונה של צרתנו. הגידו מוצאי אוהבר אין את זאת. לא צריך להגיע לכל העצמם הזה. הרי הוא אוהבר דרך, נעבור לדלת. זה יהיה מאוד מוכר לנו. הרי הוא אוהבר תספור לו. ספירו, וזה. זה נותן את הספרה הזאת. לפי מישהו, שמה כתוב בפרצות פספולות, אתה ספר. סביר אותי בבזדין, רוטשילד ואיש סבירה זה נכון. הסבירה תלוי בבזדין, הבזדין מחליטים מתי. לא, יום ראשון,
You're losing by almost over right now. You're on your way to get single triple perfect.
היום השני של פסח.
But.
עד היום לא קוראים לו רוטשילד כדי שאולי זה יום ראשון. אמרת לו, מצלמים, אני לא חושב שזה פסח. אבל לא יום ראשון. לא בטוח איזה שבת, כל שבת. זה יכול להיות כל מיני שבת שבת. זה יכול להיות כל מיני שבת. יש הרבה שבתות, אנשים שבת שבתות, זה לא בכל. זה עובדות בראשון. לכן, אם הוא משם, צריך להיות אחרי יום פסח. מה יכול להיות פתחה לכזה דבר? לא, אולי של פסח בעצמו, היום האחרון של פסח. תבוא לשם, בואו.
Or just closed off again.
למה?
Here we go. Oh. We'll see what he does.
כתוב שבס, זה שנייה לצה לשמוע. ולנו שבס, למעלה כתוב שבס בוי. אז יש לנו שנייה לצה לשמוע, יש לנו בוי. מה לעלות רגל, תפילת רגל, שסופרים שבועות, מיד אחרי שבוע האחרון יש את השתי הלכים, אחרי שבוע, אחרי 7 שבועות, בשבוע האחרון שסופרים, זה השבוע, יש לך שבוע, אז גם כאן סופרים יום אחד, מיד אחר כך יש לך יום, מה לעלות רגל, תפילת רגל, אבל כאן רגל ותפילת רגל. מה שאנחנו עושים, השתי הלחם בא אחרי שאומרים לספור כל הדברים, אחרי שיש יומטר, אז גם כאן, אחרי שיש יומטר, פתאום יש לנו ספוילים. שאומרים, לא זוהי מאוד אחד, לא נעשית של יומטר, כל זה עבודות, אנחנו ילד, יש לנו ספירה בפסיקים. האם עוברים מסע 6 ימים או 7 ימים? אוקיי, זה מה? פשוט, אם יש לנו מסע של חודש, אז אפשר לחול רק 6 ימים. אוקיי, זאת משהו שיד יכול לא להוסיף לחודש, אם זה מהתבואה חדשה, אז אתה רק יכול לחול את זה, אחרי היום שלי של פסח, אתה לא הולך. זה לא יכול לא להוסיף את זה לחודש. מה זה סליחה? אוקיי, מה זה שיגיע, אתה לא יכול לא להוסיף את זה לחודש, אתה לא יכול לא להוסיף את זה לחודש. אם אתה לא יכול לחול את זה של ימים, אתה יכול לחול את זה של ימים.
It's over. It's over. Take a laugh.
Yeah. I mean, it's rigged. It's rigged. I don't know what.
When we say take a laugh.
Zig rigged. Rigged.
How?
I have more U's.
How many years do you have?
Too many, baby.
I have years.
Okay, that's cool. I liked your
1 year.
I liked your story.
1 year.
I liked your story. Dude, it's got to tell me that the game is over.
They literally said the game over. And it's the final scorecard comes in.
Yeah, nobody's paying attention to that, dog. Nobody's paying attention to that, dog. Is there any way to make a pop-up?
What do you big pop-up? Game over.
Yeah, that's what I want. Let's see you do
I
it.
mean, you can look at the tiles.
Dude, can you please make the requested changes and then we'll play again once they're done?
No, I'm changing.
Why not?
I'll change it. Because you're scared to lose.
Dog,
I'm in a flow state. You know I'm in a flow state, you're going to lose.
dog. We're playing mini golf right now.
Oh, so you're changing the game the moment I get my Scrabble flow state. That's my position. You have to beat me at least one game on Scrabble.
Dude, I beat you 2 in a row. I don't know what.
No. I haven't been at first.
I don't trust the scorekeeping. Everybody's awaiting you.
Scorekeeping is 100% hard.
I don't know about that. They let me play a bunch of words that aren't words.
No, they're words.
Okay, and that's a cool story. Are
It
you
didn't happen this game.
gonna join the mini golf game, or are you gonna just sit there and pour shit all day?
Doing Scrabble.
Doug, play me in one game of fucking mini golf, and then we'll play Scrabble. I need to cleanse my palate.
Do I get to choose the settings of the Scrabble game? Any setting I want?
Fuck no, you're playing speed Scrabble the way that we've been playing it. In your world, we'll be playing for 4 hours per turn. Yo, dog, are you gonna accept the invite, or are you just gonna sit there creaming in your boxers? Folks, this motherfucker's Julia Childs himself into the netherworld.
Do you know what lentils are?
Yeah, I do know what lentils are. I invented them.
מצד שני, כדור סתם נתן במובן, שם שבוע ספרים תהיה לו, זה שבוע שלם ביום ראשון ביום ראשון.
Do you know where the word lentil comes from?
ומכאן, שיודע שחל אצל שבת,
A romance language?
That's too vague of an answer. And that's not a place either.
Yeah, it
I
is.
don't think the origin of words is romance.
Yeah, it is, dude. Look up romance languages. That's Spanish, Italian, French.
Well, you can say that everything comes from product.
Not Chinese, bitch.
No, that too.
No, it doesn't. Dog, you're over here jerking yourself. Does it have to?
Yeah, give me 1 second. You don't even know where lentil is.
Does it involve a period of time?
I guess.
Do they grow in 40 days?
To the period of time. What are you asking?
I asked, do they take 40 days to grow?
It would take 40 days to grow.
A lentil dog.
The origin of the lentil god.
I said the lentil dog.
Exactly 40 days. Probably not. Depends how you define grow. I'm gonna accept it. You're too afraid to bring in this graph.
Big dog. Big dog. I don't know. Is it Latin?
You really don't know.
It's Latin. It's a Eurasian plant. And it is a romance
So
language.
you looked it up.
No, it's a romance language. Is it not Latin? I could say Latin for like 50% of English words.
That's not where I was asking for origin.
Latin. Oh, you're asking where lentils came from?
Yeah.
They're Eurasian.
What the fuck is Eurasian?
Like Eastern Europe, Western Asia. Doug, how much longer do you how much longer do you want me to wait for you? I've won 12 games in a row where you didn't ask me to undo a move. And that's a fact. My streak continues. You said at the end of the last game, you were like, oh, my finger slipped. Dude, something's wrong with something is wrong with this. I wouldn't normally hit this shot like that. Something's either wrong with my screen or my phone needs to be restarted or something. I'm at a disadvantage. That's That's one of the worst shots I've ever seen. That's one of the worst shots I've ever seen. My friend. Do you see where my ball is? Do you see where my ball is? You need one of the best shots in the history of the game right now. Too hard. I can already tell you, my friend, that's too hard. Thank you for the, dude, just absolute flow state. Folks, you are witnessing a flow state. Something's wrong with my screen. And I know you're going to be like, oh, you're making excuses. No, I just have to restart my phone. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious with that bullshit? Catch me outside. How about that? It was maybe the most. It was maybe the most high IQ. Maybe the most high IQ play you've ever seen. Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that?
סיימנו את הסוגיה. יש כאן, הנה כאן נאמר, יש מצווה בפני עצמו למנות ימים, יש מצווה למנות שבועות. אבל נראים מה שמונו, גרים למון השבוע. האמן, המונים יום ולא יבוא לשבוע. רק מנה את הימים היום, 35 יום בואים. אומר, זה יקרה למקדש כאילו.
That's garbage. Do you know where your ball is going? Peace out, Girl Scout.
That's not a good move.
It might be the best move in the history.
Not even a good move at all.
It might be the best move in the history of the game. You know, do you want to know why it might be the best move in the history of the game? You're witnessing it, son. Are you witnessing this? Are you witnessing this? Now you have to make it. Now you have to make it. But you didn't. That's the thing, though. That's the thing, Riser. You didn't. If you had, we would understand it, but you didn't. Oh. Dude, you might win simply from the fact that my screen's fucked up. Oh, fuck. You are going to win because my screen is fucked up. This is garbage. Short. One of the big dog. Big dog, big dog, big dog. That sounds like a you problem. That's a miss. That's way too hard. Okay, now you have to do that like a little B. Like a little B.
No, I'm gonna hit my ball. I did not go through.
Look how sick this shot is.
No, it's terrible.
Flow state. I've won 12 games in a row where you didn't ask me to undo my shot. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. One of the greatest shots we've ever seen. Folks, Folks.
It's really not that great.
Oh, that was amazing.
Seriously, not even that good.
It was amazing. It was amazing.
I'm still gonna make it in.
I don't know about that. This isn't a gimme.
Oh, it's a gimme. That shot was good.
Folks, we're guaranteed 13 games in a row where Riser did not make us.
Doug, I already beat you the last.
No, you asked me on the last hole of the last game because you made a mistake to not make my shot, and I didn't.
Are you speaking English?
Yes,
Because no one knows what you're saying.
everybody knows what I'm saying, dog.
That was beyond.
You know that was the greatest shot you've ever seen. You're taking a major risk here. Are you proud of
I think
that?
I can still dreaded it.
Are you proud of that shot? That's a miss. Shit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Flow state. I have to reset my phone because this is bullshit. Flow state. Riser, I'm asking you a question.
You're not.
No, we're playing again because I've won now 13 straight games, folks. Without 13.
No, it's not 13 at all.
You asked me in the last game that we played. You said I accidentally hit the ball and you asked me to redo it.
Didn't happen in the last game.
Dude, then guess what? I'm never doing that for you again. Because it did happen. It did happen.
In the last game, where did it happen? Tell me the whole.
It was the last hole.
Which is what?
It was the hole is in the bottom left, and it's got all the arrows that are going upwardly, and you have to hit it. There's like you maybe hit it like a little curve, and then the only part where there aren't arrows are on the right side, and then there are arrows pointing up, and you have to hit it down this one strip where there aren't any arrows, and then it gets caught on the arrows that go from right to left all the way down to the hole in the bottom left. I know, and you on that last
That's not even.
Riser, I'm never ever cutting you any slack ever again. I'm playing straight up cutthroat with you.
Okay, so what did that happen? Okay, so that was true. I was going to say I need to cheat to
Exactly.
I don't care about your streak, honestly.
Okay, well, that's fine. What's the number? What is the number that I need? I'm just pressing rematch. Oh, it's your turn, dog. You better get in the game. You better get in the game, son.
Maybe it's my turn.
It's your turn. 2904.
אתה לוקח את המילה ואתה עושה לזה כל מיני מילים אחרות. מה זה הדברים המעניינים האלה מהמקורות? מה? לא, כאילו אתה צריך לפתח את זה, אתה מפתח, אתה יודע, מפצח. בוימר, עוד מילה כזאת. נסעל סובוב, מה זה המילה הזאת, נסעל סובוב? שהיצור, אומר של המלך, כמו אישה נורפת. ניסו וניתן ונעלה וניסמה, היא אומרת, ללוי, בוא ונעלה למיטה, וניסמה. נסחטנו באוהבים. בוא נראה מוסם, לא סוף. אוקיי. עוד אחד כזה, ואומר, היה ציפור ביוטיוב, כן? זוכרים את היוטיוב שפיל ביצה ו-60 טרקים הלכו. אנחנו לא נאלוסו. מה זה נאלוסו? לא יסה, אוי לב ונסחק. המילה נאלוסו זה 3 מילים. לא יסה שהיא סוחבת את הביצה והיא מטילה את הביצה. לא אומר כי יורד, הדרך היא נגדי. חשבתם פעם מה זה המילה הזאת כי יורד? מה זה יורד? יוד להשתס. ירוד. הדרך נגדי. או, כאן כתוב כבר. החמור. הטוב, אמרה. תבינו, יורד הדרך נגדי. אז יוד להשתס. יורייסו, רועסו, נוצו. הנה. כאן. וואו.
What did I do to you? Why are you hitting me?
לא עשור, ואתה נוצר, ילך לצד. דבר רבי שמעון קרא קרמל, קרמולה. מקודם אמרנו, מה זה קרמל? אבל זה מישהו זוכר? נחמד. ככה אומרים, קרמולה. מה זה קרמולה? הנה, חייבים את זה, אני חושב. אולי אם זה יבוא. או.
What did you play?
שזה ממש בשל לגמרי. זה לא בדיוק בכלל לא מייסר. עוד רב קהל, עוד רב קהל, מרוח, חלק השני פויטו. המרוח של אלה שעושים מרוח בתוך הביס המידו, זה לא פתאום ממייסר, לכן הוא מחיים. כמו זה שיש מייסר שלו סוין, לא לסבויים. מה עושים עם שם? אוימר, שלא אוכלים, ניפט שלא מחריבים.
Wait, that's not a word? That's fucking bullshit. Sex machine? Yeah, this is what it should have been. Everybody knows that. It's the worst. The worst. Snake? You played Snake? You played Snake? You think Snake's a good play? You think Snake is a good play? Folks, this motherfucker thinks Snake is a good play. Folks. This motherfucker thinks Snake is a good play. Where the fuck is that?
כשהבן אדם שנתן את הכסף, הוא נתן את זה לצורך.
I don't need a watch.
מה שלנו זה מה שצריך. מה שלא צריך, לא קדוש בכלל. לכן המרוח לא עוזר. אם זה היה של הביס המקדוש, באמת שזה היה עוזר. אבל זה לא של הביס המקדוש. אני רק נתתי כמה שהביס המקדוש להשתמש, ועכשיו, בכלל לא של הביס המקדוש.
That was garbage. That was garbage.
וכמה שצריך, ועד כמה שלא צריך, זה לא של הביסמידוש. אז מה שהביסמידוש ששם מרוח לחלק שלא צריכים, זה לא יתחבר ממייסר, כי זה לא של הביסמידוש. ולכן, רביקים, מחייב, רבו ישי, שלכם, או, ונעים.
That's garbage. That's garbage. Garbage. I mean, I don't know what more you want. You know that is garbage. I know it's garbage. William Montgomery knows it's garbage. Fan? You want to play fan? You think fan's a good thing?
שלוש נשים, הביא קורבנות, בריס המקדוש. כל אישה הביאה, כן, זה שני ציפורים, חוד האומרו, לא אינוס. זובו, גם זוב, צריכים להביא, הוא בא. אז אחד אמרה לה שיש ציפור, אחד אמרה לה שיש ים, סובו מינו, מה הכוונה? זיבו זובו מה? דברת על הזיבו, שמחייב להביא קורבן אחרי שיבה נקיים, קובלים למקווה ומביאים קורבן. בלי המוסי, לא מוסי לנו, שזה אומר שהיה המון זיבה. לא נוסו, אבל זה לשון של מציאו, זה הגיע בתקופה בגלמות של זיבה. זאת אומרת, יקבו לו אחד, כל השש ציפה ממנו, כל השלוש, כל השישה.
Okay, I mean, I don't recall asking you what you thought of it. Do you?
You did.
Incorrect. Incorrect.
היה לה איזה זאב או משהו שהגיע, איזה... זה מה שירושלמי אומר, אבל רש"י אומר שהיא הסתכלה מהזיבו, זה הרי מה? היא מודה. בגלל, זה סיפר, זה משהו יצא, משהו מוזר כזה. בא ממחלה, כן? שבע ביום סיגלו, אולי מתפדה ביום, ונצלה. אז מה? אז לא מביאים חקלוס, מביאים שני דובו, שני פויזו. שבע ביום סיגלו, אולי היה לה איזה בעיה בעין. אפרופו זה כאילו אוהב את זה, מי אמר לך לקחת חד וחד אולי הכוונה במילים, זו כוונה של קורבן תוידה כזה. עוד דבר, באמת, אם ישאלו את האנשים, למה אתם מגיעות כזה? אז כל אחד מסביר לה, הגיע זאב, היה איזה בעיה בזיבו, לא יודע מה. ראינו, ראינו זמן, תספנו על הקימי. אז בבית המקדוש היה 13 שופרות, ושניים מהם, אחד קוראים לזה קיני ואחד מזול ליועד. אז שמו בן אדם שקוראים לו פסחנו, והבן אדם הזה פסחנו זה מרדכי, שהוא היה קורא על הקיני, למה? כי אנשים באים ולא ברור אם הם מתכוונים שהכסף ילך, זה דבר, באים לבית המקדוש שלהם, לאמור, אז זה מרדכי, לא נגיד לו שמור איתך, זה המדבור לדור שלו, הוא יודע אנשים לא שלו, הוא יודע אנשים באים כל מיני ארצות, וקשה להבין אותם, גדולים, צרפתים, סינים, ואתה מדבר עברית, אתה חושב שהוא מתכוון לזיבו, ואתה מתכוון לקורבן תוידה. הוא יודע אנשים לא שלו. אז אני דומה מיד אנשים לא שלו את הגימון, כולנו רוצים לומר, דווקא מרדכי, זה צמידה שלו, יש בסנדוויץ' שלמים, ב-71, וגם 23, אבל גם צמידה בשעה, אבל אני לא רוצים לשלם לי בעל חוק כמו, מי נקולות לשלם לי בעל חוק?
Shit.
בא לי קוימו, חכמות, זה לא ממש הכוונה, קוימו, בגלל שהוא יותר אולי, השומר שיפה.
How many was that? This game is big.
מגע, אבל הזיקנו, מסכימים, לשוק. זה דבר מאוד מעניין, זה רש"י, למה בא לשוק? כי מה קורה אם אתה רוצה להרוג אותו עם איך קוראים לזה? אוכל, עשה לו שריף בפה, עכשיו הוא עושה קישור וזה לא מפריע. הלא שהיא, שאם אתה לא יכול להרוג אותו, אבל מי מתגובל, אתה לא יכול לכל זה. אז אתה עושה לו קישור, והקישור הורג אותו בסופה אחרת. זאת אומרת, אתה צריך לדעת, להבין אם הוא בא לתשוק עם השוקת שלו.
You are guilty. We hereby sentence you to death by lead pouring. Sure, you can pour whatever you want down my throat.
Yeah.
No! Get away from me!
ולכן בתקשור צריך לדעת שוק. הוא לא היה מציעים לו שולט מספר של משהו וכי המתאים למה אתם צריך לדעת שהוא שוק? כי אסור לשמוע ממישהו אחר, והמתרגמן צריך לשמוע ישר. אלו המתבואים לסון בתוך. מה היה כל כך טוב במורצאי? שהיה לוקח כל מיני שפות ודורש, כמו שאמרנו, זה מי זה היה כיבוש. זה לא גזי, זה לא בלשון אחרים, זה בארמית. לכן גזות ריפין בשתי שפות שונים. גם אין צויטר, עין, ידע להבין, זה גם מתאבץ, למה, אני לא יודע, מה, הוא שם את היד על כך, שם את היד על...
Nice lead. What is? That's not a word. That's not a word.
He's holding on to that.
הם קושרים את הסוהרה ליד, וכי לא יחליט. כאן יש לנו מושג שזה בציבור. כל האירועים שהשבילים בסום אינסטנציות, כל מי ששמה, שיבואו לראות איך עושים, כדי שימיצו באיסר גודל. כתוב מספר נותן ממות השחר ושחר, היצויסים שהם כמו הצדוקים, זה שתי קבוצות, הכסיסים והיצויסים שתי תלמידים, הם הלכו לדוש, ואומרים שאין, אנחנו לא מאמינים יותר משהו בהצפון.
Bullshit.
ברגע יום ראשון של פשע, הלך ובארץ ישראל לא תקרא. אוי מיני בוא אשר, אוי מיני שולים. הגיע, נראה לשם, בוא אשר, עכשיו יש כאן 9 שאלות. זה שבת 12. שואלים את אותו דבר 3 פעמים. 3 שאלות, 3 לכל בן אדם, או השמש, או נראה.
Where did you play?
מה גוצו, זה מגל.
Where did you play?
You're asking.
We played 5 for 13 points.
Yeah. I was tonight made some shit.
I don't think they can play the last game. I don't think they're going to make it.
What happened? Where is everyone going? We are going to harvest the Omer. They are harvesting the Omer today. Wow, so many people came to our Omer harvest. All these people came That's what happens when you have many friends.
Oh, what the fuck? You didn't play anything?
I can't. I'm fucked.
Seriously?
I can't play anything.
Oh, you have a feeling?
How do you know? Oh, that's fucking bullshit.
You can see my remaining tiles.
That's cheating, though. You can't do that. Another game where you've cheated. That's fine. That's fine. If that's how you want to play, that's fine. It's bullshit. You have a queue?
Where are you cheating?
I don't see the queue on the board.
So you're cheating.
I don't know how that cheating. That's a cool story, though.
So you're admitting to cheating.
I'm admitting to beating you in everything that I'm doing.
Now you're going to have to judge that.
Yeah, because it's cheating. Look at a V. V sucks. You looked at my tiles.
Dude, I looked at them last.
So you admit to looking at it. So neither of us can play. Why doesn't it just end the game or something?
After this class, we hit 1,000 times.
No game over, baby.
Guys are doing
Yeah, because you cheated. That's fine. Fine. Dog, you cheated. He gave me all the B's and he gave me the Q. My man, all I want to know is... Okay, that's cool. Now we're going to play mini golf, and you haven't had a mini golf win in 13 games without asking me to change my shot. You're up, Riser. Everybody's waiting on you. This is your favorite hole. Garbage shot. Now let's see if my screen is fixed. It's fixed like a motherfucker. And I hit one of the best shots that you have ever seen. You're going to be a douche? Are you going to be a douche? Folks, Riser made
Oh, so you admit
it is not. I had one of the best shots that you've ever seen. Riser.
That's terrible. That's Goodbye.
Take a lap.
Take a lap.
Take a lap, son.
Take a lap.
Son. Take a lap.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a terrible shot.
Maybe that's going in the water.
Oh, for sure, dog. For sure. I advise against that shot. That's one of the worst shots we've ever seen. One of the worst shots we've ever seen.
No, I have a good angle.
There is no next shot, baby. There is no. Are you serious? There is no next shot, baby. There is no next shot. Do you recognize that? Zoot's here. Zoot, how you living, pimp? Zoot, your communication skills. Zoot, are you ready to play mini golf?
I need to check.
Okay, are you ready to tell us if there are any nines at Laugh Lab?
Oh my
Riser, your shot was like the best shot that you could have on a drum. That was really good. I agree with you. So I'm just asking, do you think there are any super hot chicks? Riser, you need the greatest comeback in the history of the game. You reckon? How did Zoot fuck you? I mean, I don't know about that. I do know everybody's waiting on you. That you had a garbage ass shot that nobody thinks is good. That I do know. Okay, Zoot. Riser, this is a terrible shot. I think it's a bad shot, and I wouldn't shoot it. Garbage. Terrible shot. Riser, I'm guaranteed 14 straight wins without you asking me to change my shot. 14 straight wins.
Literally no one cares.
Zoot cared. 14. Riser, that was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Yeah, he loves it, especially when he gets his ass kicked. 14 straight games. Riser has 0 wins in the last 14 games where he did not have to ask me to change my shot. 14.
You stupid.
Well, in the record books, we're looking at 14 straight wins, folks.
2 of which, or 3 of which don't even count. Yeah.
Okay, so are you willing to admit that I have 11 straight without asking me to change my shot? Zoot, the world does not start and stop at your behest. And we get a rage quit. That's 14 straight games.
I'm gonna get a Zoo F.
14 straight games, people. 14 straight games. Oh, pool sucks cock, dog. You know what doesn't suck cock? Mini golf. It's one of the greatest games ever. So that is an amazing shot. That's maybe the best shot I've ever seen on this hole in its entire history. Do you see how good your shot is, Zoot?
Look how many knobs he's taking out. Way to go.
Thank you. Thank you, Zoot. Now look how good this shot is, Zoot. Look how good this shot hit his ball. Slightly. Riser has a dog shit shot. It's one of the worst shots we've ever seen. It's going to take out all those gnomes perfectly. For sure, dog. Are you boys ready for the greatest shot you've ever seen? Oh. What? What? It's against the law? That's a cool story. Look how good my shot was. Riser. Fuck up. Zoot, did you see that? Zoot, did you see that? Zoot, did you see that? Are there any nines in Laugh Lab? Oh. Yeah, her name is fucking Chelsea. From a looks perspective, she's like a 4. From a personality perspective, she's like a 0. Are you fucking serious? What is this bullshit, people? Look how good a shot this is. Look how good that shot is. No, I don't. I think they suck. Zoot going for one of the best shots of his career. Folks. Bye. My favorite sentence that's been spoken today is, "You just need to understand the physics of this game." And then Riser immediately comes back with him. "You need to stop lecturing me on how to play this game." Riser hasn't won a game without requesting that somebody alter their shot in like 15 straight games. This is the biggest drought I think we've ever seen. Well, one of those doesn't count because you got a J and an X and a Q. It does not count. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Riser, what are you going to do, son? What are you going to do? That's a garbage shot. I just want everyone to know. Riser has a bad shot. This is terrible. He's panicking, folks. Riser is panicking. Terrible shot. It's short. It's garbage.
You
You can go back into the car.
I would do that.
This is going to get end up in the car anyway. T minus 5.
Sure, really.
Yes,
Yeah.
100%
Yeah.
positive. We are positive of that.
I didn't know that.
Because I've studied the physics of this game.
That is so funny. Get it, baby. Riser, Riser, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for.
Rabbi never watched this.
That's true.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you.
It's the physics of this game.
What are you doing? Why would you take that shot?
Because you understand the physics of this game.
That's in the last one, no doubt. Zoot, I'm telling you right now, Zoot. Riser, that was amazing.
Who's your favorite person?
I am. Next question.
Are you a narcissist?
Maybe the biggest narcissist in the history of the world. Next question. Riser, do you think that I had the best shot that you've ever seen in this game? Ever? That's a garbage shot. Dude, that's bad.
And I'm not talking about IMDb ratings. People who don't know about the actual best stand-up session.
Some. Oh, you don't care about the IMDb one? Riser, what the fuck are you doing?
That's my boys.
Collusion.
Okay, you can help that. Make it
Water. It's gonna hit the tree and then the water. Water. Yeah, you should have.
Obviously.
You know what the best part about the show is still up.
No, there's literally something about it over there.
Garbage. Collusion.
I knew a good shot. That's terrible.
Did you listen to the guy who knows the physics of this game? Dark.
Why wouldn't you water bug me? Why wouldn't you water bug me?
Actually,
Folks.
You can still water the one out. If you water the one out,
Let me in. If you got filled in,
just help.
I did not. I did not help him at all.
Back. You could get it over COVID.
Well, that was a good job, Riser.
So it's made
Terrible.
I'm so bad at this shot.
Terrible.
I'm so bad at that shot. No, that was garbage. That was garbage. You're trying to help him.
It's a difficult task. His ball, straight as ball. Oh, there you go.
Classic shot. I'm going to try to get that shot.
אז מי שראיתם, בתחילת הסרטון, לוקחים 3 סעים, ושם עושים את כל הקמח מהסורה. ושמואל אומר שיש תקמיד בין שבס, שרק משתמשים ב3 סעים, ליום חול שזה 5. ל5 אפשר להוציא טיפה יותר טוב, טיפה קצת יותר עבודה, ל3 אפשר להוציא טיפה ממש. לא כמו ב5, אבל זה הרבה עבודה.
This would be the greatest shot.
Oh, you're going that way. Terrible.
Yeah, because there were massive amounts of collusion. Yeah, in the water hole, the previous water hole, Riser water bumped me like 15 times just so you could win. That's an absolute, that's collusion. It's collusion. I know it's collusion. I know what collusion is. What's King's Court? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Are you going to accept the invite, or are you just going to sit there and talk about rule sets?
I'm waiting for Zoo.
Dude, that's one of the worst breaks I've ever seen. That was terrible. Absolutely dog shit. Charles. Is Riser gonna go? I like how he's talking about King's Court and Scrabble rules and water bumping, but he's not going. Okay, that automatically going for me. Everybody knows it. I know it. Dude, what the fuck? I'm not. You're just going after my balls. That's not cool. Okay, all right. Dude, do you know Pauly Shore is yes or no? I'll wait. He's a partial owner of the Comedy Store. This game is rigged. This game is rigged. Rigged. That's a miss, and I'm glad that everybody gets to witness the miss. I get to witness the miss. Lucy Starbush gets to witness the miss. William Montgomery gets to witness the miss. Terrence Howard gets to witness the miss. Phil Margera gets to witness the miss. Bam Margera gets to witness the miss. Everybody gets to witness the miss. This is garbage. It's a miss. I know it. Tom Jones knows it. Bill Collins knows it. Lily Collins knows it. Sam Amirani knows it. Tim Allen knows it. Tim Burton knows it.
Why is he taking so long?
Riser, what happened, dog? Riser, what happened? What happened? Okay.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut
Look how good this shot is. Folks, look how good that shot is. Folks. Hey, Zoo. You ready for one of the greatest shots you've ever seen?
No, yeah, you can't. Yeah, you're not going to do that. No.
Big dog. Big dog. I just.
You're waiting. Checking out a new Rabbi, you still there? Are you serious? Grab. Okay, now it's fine. Emails in the now we're that's your ball. Yeah, your ball. No. They're just going to let it run. He's good. Not so different shot yet. Now he has a different shot.
King of the court, babies. King of the court. I just swept that fucking table like a pro. You know I swept it like a pro.
That was a crazy.
And I have the babies. I'm the best. When you're rocking with the best, you're rocking with me. I swept that table better than I never do. I was fucked up. Zoot, do you remember that time that I sent you an invitation? You just sat there and jerked yourself off the wall?
Do you remember that time it takes time for me to say the invitation?
No, I don't. Nobody remembers that. Okay, yeah, well, the speed of light's pretty quick, dog. Riser got it. He's in another country.
Do you think invites take
Okay, Riser did an illegal break. What was that? Did he just not want to break?
Rabbi,
You're both speaking at the same time. Nobody can hear you.
Or how long does it take to send him a how long does it take to send a message from the message to receive it?
69 seconds. Next question.
No. How
Look how good this shot is.
Okay, so we will go back and
I like how Riser is taking forever, like hours. That's a miss. Thank you for the miss. Zoot, don't trust Riser because he took out your ball on purpose.
because I need to get
Zoot, do you know who Francesca Street is? Zoot, do you know who Francesca Street is?
Get in.
That's garbage. It's a terrible shot. Boring, terrible. You both don't know who Francesca Street is. She's the CNN travel correspondent, and she has a blog. She has a podcast about love. It's called Chance Encounters. That's a miss, and one of the worst misses I've ever seen.
Where the fuck is this going?
That was terrible. And now I'm going to show you how this is done. I'm going to show you how pimps ride. Do you want to know how pimps ride? This is how pimps ride. Oh, amazing. Look at this shot. Look how sexy I am. I'm good. I'm really good. Is this allowed? No. This is a hard shot. Psych, bitches. Psych, bitches.
You don't want to do that.
Look at these moves, folks. I'm not good at these shots. These long ones, I'm very bad at.
One, two.
That's a miss. Thank you for missing. Miss.
No.
What's so bad about that?
No. Rabbi, get the brown boy in. Once, twice, you get a shot. Yeah, you're gonna finish shot. Sorry. Yeah, he doesn't know it's not about that. You should have gone for the first. You should have gone first. So man.
Good garbage. I'm taking this back. Nobody knows. Some kind of garbage ass shit they play in Canada. Riser, you have an invitation. Zoot, you have an invitation. Zoot, we got to take down Riser. Zoot, we've got to take down Riser.
can't take that.
Dog, you're the easiest person to take down. I'm gonna take down everybody in this game. Okay, Zoot, can I hit this one?
It's your rainbow.
Can I hit this one?
Yeah, you can.
Sickest shot ever.
So much for taking down right now.
You told me I could. You said, yeah, you said, yeah, you can take that one out. That was not cool, Riser. That's a miss. That's obviously a miss. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. In the history books, they will have a section on worst shots, and that will be on page 1.
I don't think Dude has a great shot.
They may even make a book.
Oh, that was my ball.
Oh, Riser's done. Riser should just give up.
This is not good.
My man,
I have a shot. I do have a shot.
so can I hit this ball?
That was Dude's ball.
Look, I asked him for permission because I can't tell. Riser, that's a dog shit shot. One of the worst. Imagine if you didn't, because that's more realistic. That's a miss. Riser pocket of 14 ball. That's terrible. Zoot, come on, we gotta get him, dog. Zoot's over here jerking himself off. Are you fucking serious? Zoot, stop him. Garbage. Garbage. Get him, Zoot. Get him. Zoot's gonna fuck you up. Zoot's gonna fuck you up.
I mean, I would probably.
Zoot, fuck him up, dog. Zoot, fuck him up, dog.
No.
Zoot, fuck him up.
Dude, take out your
Dude.
You have an easy shot.
Oh, dangerous.
Yeah, but that guy that outside, I fucked up. I was on the same side of Rabbi, so fucked up. Technical Rabbi's
Terrible.
That's a terrible shot. I don't know why you put the ball there. It's probably the worst ball placement I've ever seen. You're going to hit it off the left wall, and then it's just going to miss. Oh, there you go. Now you're getting smart. Oh, there you are. Oh, good job, dog.
That just gave it
I do too. They're so hard.
Are you fucking serious?
That was devastating. Zoot's hanging on with one finger.
This is a hard show.
That's my ball.
Oh,
Zoot, what are you doing?
trail.
Zoot, what are you doing?
I have to go for something.
Oh, that's how we play?
How am I winning right now? I'm actually. It's just so bad. For a moment, I'm not winning.
Look how hard these shots are. I don't have a good shot.
That's a good one.
Newsfeed, dude, what are you doing? Banking off the black ball? That's garbage. Good zoo.
Now you can't fucking
I know.
No, he's got. You may want to aim better. Okay, excellent. Now it's the 50 shot. Miss.
It's over, folks.
It's over, folks. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Look at the best shot. It was perfect. I almost got 2 balls at once. All right, you boys ready to get me?
You send an invite.
Oh, baby. I sent an invite. I did more than send an invite. I won the game and I sent an invite. Riser, dog shit shot. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. Terrible. Terrible shot.
I don't understand how you're supposed to do.
No one does. You paid to get sane?
Yeah, I used my coins and I got to get insane, and then I could have started myself up.
What are you talking about? Oh, scene.
If you players see you.
Okay.
Yeah. Why do you? You could have sent Bitcoin up on the bottom instead of just
But you don't pay for coins on the game.
time is money.
Listen to this. One of the greatest sneezes of all time.
The greatest shot.
That was garbage. That was garbage.
I'm just gonna knock my balls out. Right now.
One of the most distracting sneezes in the history of the game. Riser pocketed the 6th ball.
Which one's
No one knows. No. Cheat codes. Cheat codes. Cheat codes. My balls are camouflage. Camouflage balls. Zoot, when are you going to win? My question for Zoot is 0%. Next question. That's terrible. Terrible shot. That was beautiful. Are you going to go? That's a terrible shot. I'm just answering. I'm just telling you right now. That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. You all don't know anything about Yazoo Quay or Kevin Jonas or Canada Flight 21, the largest unsolved mass murder in the history of the country. Do you all see this shot? Do you all see this shot? Oh, that is bullshit. That's devastatingly bad. Yeah, because I knocked my own ball in. That shouldn't fucking count. You know it shouldn't count. Marcy's playground knows it shouldn't count. Macy Gray knows it shouldn't count. That's a terrible shot. Terrible shot. It's bad. It's bad.
It's bad.
Okay, I mean that's a cool story. I liked it. You could, dude. Did you know that you could publish a child book called Cool Stories, and that one could be in it? Yes.
Have you read it?
Oh, I wrote it. I'm a ghost author. Riser, you just let Zoo live. That's good. I like it. I like that strategy. Yeah, dude. He made Ghost Dad. He made a movie called Ghost Dad. Zoot, you have an invitation. Zoot's got his pants down. He's jerking himself off. Zoot, you have an invitation. Zoot. Okay. No, he didn't. That's a stand-up special. I mean, if you want to call it a movie, fine. Did you know that? Did you guys know that you can move the ball on the break? Do you see where my ball is? Yeah, I think outside the box, baby, because I'm a pimp. It's not an illegal break. It's the most legal break in the history of the game. It's the most legal break in the history of the game. Now, Riser, we need to focus on beating Zoo. That's my ball. That's my ball. Riser. Riser. Why are you not playing the way that you're supposed to play? You took out my ball. It's Zoot. You know it's Zoot. You know it's Zoot. Dog. Riser is you took out my ball. You were taking out Zoot. That's again my ball.
She hit the ground.
Zoot is in trouble. That's my ball. What are you doing?
Weeping.
There's this last one, 13 hours. Rebound. Bingo.
Bye, Zoo.
Bingo. Next time. I didn't get to the show.
No way he hits the shot. No way. No way he hits this shot. No way. That's a miss. Thankfully, finally missed one. Zoo, we gotta get him. Zoo,
He's got 10 bowls in. He's got 10, 11.
Zoo, let's get him. Zoo, let's get him.
Never dominated the board.
Zoo, let's get him.
I'm serving. That's bullshit.
I mean, what do you want us to do about it, right, Zoo?
Rabbi, you got the board.
Go get in.
That's unbelievable.
That's garbage. Why do they allow people? Oh, that's an illegal break? Huh. Zoo finally taught us what the legal break is. How is it still his turn? Risers. Oh, because I broke. That's a miss. I like how long it takes for Riser to hit shots. It's one of my favorite qualities about his dog shit play. That's a miss. Riser's always looking for that red ball because he knows it's mine and he knows it just mocks him. He doesn't have the balls to hit it. No, that's not red. That's not red, and that's a dog shit shot. Dog shit. It's bad. That was bad. What are the odds I get this shot in? I don't want to talk. Dude, that was one of the best shots I've ever seen you hit. Yeah, it was. It was a long shot. How about this one? This would be the greatest shot in the history of the game, dude. That was a hard shot. Now we're giving Riser an opportunity. Riser, my red ball's laughing at you. I just talked to my red ball and it said, Riser's a little bitch. Riser doesn't have the balls to hit me in. I'm the red one. I'm the sexiest of all the balls. I'm the easiest one to see. Told you my ball was saying that you're a little bitch. Everybody knows my ball was telling.
Yeah. Have a game we can play. Literally, someone they tell you which ball you have to get in, and then you have to get in that ball. Maybe it's
Might be the greatest game in the history of the game.
can't pass. They can't pass.
This is a hard shot. That was garbage. I was listening to you tell some stupid story about a game that you made up that takes too much coordination for someone who perhaps was or was not.
The red ball. You have to get the red ball.
He can't get the red ball.
No, it's not red.
He can't get the red ball.
Can't get the other one either.
Hey, Riser, my red ball is saying that you're a little bitch. My ball is mocking you. My ball thinks that you suck dick at this game. Thank you. Look at this play. Look how good that shot was. Did you see that?
Almost sending to the lobby.
Brother.
Folks, are you watching this? I'm not good at these shots. Zoot just asked Riser if he's gay.
Why do you want to know? Because you're interested.
No. Get my red ball. My red ball's calling you a bitch. My red ball's calling you a bitch. You can't get my red ball. Look at my red ball. Try to get my red ball. My red ball is mocking you. Laughing at you. Laughing at, oh, garbage. Garbage.
Where's the 10?
My red ball is laughing at you. You don't have the balls to hit it. Mrs. Doubtfire, next question.
What's the buzz?
Yes, what's the best Mrs. Doubtfire film? Or best Rabbi Williams film?
Jumanji, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah, Jumanji? Jumanji sucks.
Jumanji is
What did you say, Big Dog?
Jumanji is
It's about Sephoria?
Sephora. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Sephora. It's Jumanji in space.
Riser, can you please translate?
I don't speak, so
How did you say Sephora? It's Jumanji in space.
Oh.
Yeah, the Jumanji thing was set in space. That's what it's Sephora.
I like how you call it Jumanji.
What is it?
Jumanji? Even though it's probably Jumanji, but everybody calls it Jumanji. Everybody who's cool. Don't miss this shot. Riser, whatever you do, don't miss the shot.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No one knows what you're talking about. You keep saying Sephoria. Was this released only in the area of South Australia? This is the greatest shot that we've ever seen. Folks,
Oh, yeah, the top shot. If I remember,
you have one of the most difficult shots in the history of the game. Maybe the most difficult shot. There's so much pressure on you to not miss. And we all hope that you don't. We want it for your own self-confidence for you to make this. But this is garbage. You've got your compass out and your protractor and you're jerking yourself off raw. What a miss. One of the great misses in the history of the game, folks. But that's okay because this is such a hard shot.
That's going nowhere.
Can we play? That's easy. I'd make this shot 50 out of 50 times. Zoot, are you ready for me to finish off your boyfriend?
So will you play Scrabble? Speed Scrabble?
Oh yeah, I'd play it with Zoot all day long. Riser, I have a really good. Do you want to hear my word game? Yeah, it's Scrabble, but there are no turns. You just put down as many tiles as you can.
That's cool.
It is. It is a good game.
I will code that into a game as a variation.
That would be cool. Zoot, are you there?
Okay, are you ready to play Scrabble, big dog? Zoot. Zoot. Look, I didn't ask you, do you want to play? I asked you, are you ready to play?
Speed Scrabble. We handcrafted a handicap mode just for you. How many points does you get to start off?
30.
That's it? No.
Zoot, how many points do you think you need to be competitive? 50. All right, Zoot, you're starting out with 50 points. You recognize that, Zoot?
Are you ready? The lobby is 6011. So you only have 30 seconds to make
We didn't ask you if you wanted to play. We told you that the invite is 6011. Now let's do it. Zoot.
Maybe 50 bonus started points for free. We engineered this game to be free just for you to join. I need to test the game.
That's true. Zoot, you owe it to your country. Zoot, did you know that koala bees carry chlamydia? Koala bears? Apologies. Maybe there are. Zoot, come on, dog. Maybe there's a koala bee hybrid. Koala bee hybrid. No, this isn't. Zoot, I don't think you understand. This isn't a question, do you want to play? It's accept the fucking invite. Just try it. It's really fun and it takes like 5 minutes. No. It's speed Scrabble, so you only get 30 seconds. And you already have the lead with 50 points, Zoot. Send Zoot the link in Discord so that he has it.
Do you have the link? sent it to you already on telegram. So just go to that link, and then enter the game code 6011. And I have some questions I want to ask you, but you need to join first. 6010.
That's correct.
Yes, sir. Okay, you're in.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You are.
Oh no, I'm in. No, I'm in. No, that's a different. No, I loaded a different account. So we're waiting for Zoot.
6011. I saw him first. Do not drop.
That was my other account.
It says player KG Brown. I left the game. Did you leave the game, Zoot?
No, I left the game. Leave this game. Do a new one.
Okay, last Zoot 8274.
I'm in. Zoot's in. Zoot's got 50 points.
I'm playing for this.
Okay. Nobody knows what the fuck that is, but if you want to stream it, we'll watch it. My eyes. Joe? Ow.
Yes.
Ow.
So you can double tap to Zoom, by the way.
My eye. Going through some eye pain. Because I'm so sexy.
Whose turn is it?
It's now your turn. If your thing lights up green,
See how easy that is? Yeah, it's you, baby.
you have 20 seconds.
You have the lead, though. Great, Riser. Why did you get 16 points for Joe, and I got 8 points? This game is rigged.
No, it's not.
You got double the points for no reason.
Let's start it off.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you get more points.
Whose turn is it?
You know,
That's not how Scrabble works. You don't get double points for starting in the center.
nothing can do.
Do you?
I don't think the game is wrong.
Doug, you played Joe for 16 points.
Just how about you don't?
You don't understand. You played Joe for 16 points. Joe is listen to me. Joe is 9 points. Riser, Joe is 9 points.
Countries aren't words.
אני לא מבין מה שאני אומר. טוב. ישוע לא אומר, לא אומר יבוא בשבת לשאול את צורך. שלום סגל. ואנחנו נתחיל. אומר, זה עשירי.
Riser, can you please make a note that the tiles need to show how much they're worth on them? Like in literati? Oh, they do. They're just really small. Yeah. Okay, so then Jot or Joe, J-O, should have been worth 9 points. It gave you 16 points.
Yeah.
Not long. Well, super long because Riser played garbage ass rules, just the worst rules in the history of humankind. Worst rules ever.
Change it.
Yeah, we love you too, big dog.
Next.
Okay.
Riser, when you programmed this and you asked AI to manage the scoring, did you happen to use the phrase iCarly logic? Okay, well, then at some point it just did that on its own. Big dog.
You're talking here and back.
Is that my fault? Incorrect.
How do you not say no word?
That's not a shot. It's not even a word. It's not even a word.
What is it? About a fucking makeup store?
No, it's Jumanji in space. You said if we were the book Jumanji, what happened to Jumanji? So they weren't. So they made a screenplay about Jumanji in space.
Does it have aliens?
Yes.
Scale of 0 to 10.
It's better than Jumanji.
Who's in it?
Kristen Stewart. Tim Robbins.
Dude, did you ever see Twilight? Yes or no? I'll wait.
No, I've never watched it. Never watched it.
No, those things suck dick. Yeah, I'm sure people would like them in the future. Those things suck dick, but I'm sure people would like them in the future.
You think Twilight sucks?
I think everything sucks. Especially the scoring system of this game.
There are a lot of houses. Voice desired, actors desired, aren't
Yeah, he reminds me a lot of myself.
אני יכול להגיד לך חומרים שאומרים שגם בשבת וגם ביום חול שלוש שנים, למה? כי הכי טוב, הקמח הכי טוב שיוצא סולר זה פעם בשלוש שנים, לא צריך לכוון, לא צריך לכוון, לא צריך לכוון, אלא לשמוע את כל השבת.
So, do you like Robert Pattinson?
את הכי טוב, יותר חמש, אפילו בשלוש, למה ללמוד את זה?
Would you have his babies?
Funny story.
How do you know that Robert Pattinson didn't have your haircut? How do you know that Robert Pattinson did not have your haircut? You don't know that.
כדי להביא חמש, צריך לעשות מה? יותר צירה, יותר זויבה, יותר פויסטו, יותר גוף, יותר הכל. ונאפל, אוקיי? היה עוד בסוף עדיף לנו שרק יעשו את המלאכה הזאת. בסדר, כל שעה או כל שעה אחרת. זה עדיף מהאנשים, זאת טוב, עומר רבי.
It's an acronym, Paul. Not even an acronym. Satori?
Inner understanding of action Your turn. Everything's green and your turn.
See how much easier that is to say, Riser?
You can also check the thing about the board that says
That's it. Everybody knows it. That's what makes it fun.
Bitcoin Obama?
Yes, it's Bitcoin Obama. Because they're tight.
What's your thoughts on Bitcoin Obama?
He's hype.
He is a scam.
Oh, for sure, dog.
I was in a party where they were trying to scam me. Like, the trend, they're pretending to pay me.
It's about being a hustler.
They're pretending to be Rothschild claimed to be like, oh, Devin's taking Bitcoin, she trust us, and now like, oh, she was in the money. They'll be like, get into a race out.
חלוקה לרבנן, כלומר, עד כאן בגומו משפוט ובגומו סוף. פתאום הוא פסח על תשעה. מה שאתה צריך פעם,
We're still on.
אין סיבה, אין לך שום סיבה, אבל בשלוש, בחמש יש לך סיבה. לבדוק טוב, לבדוק טוב. אבל לא אומר, זה יותר טוב היה, כל מיני איתנו.
Oh, Rabbi is taking
Yeah.
David the I'm taking that word.
If you
Make the you gotta take out. So you're losing. You're gonna have to play out the word longer.
הנה בואו נעשה תקופה, הנה זה תקופה של זה הסרט. הוא לוקח שתי הכנסים, זה למעלה, למטה, כל נתונים, כל הצדדים, זה תקופה. עכשיו, איזה שלום, איך הוא עושה? יש אימומים, ויש חוזק לשם. אנחנו נראה
the handle of the sword, the base of the penis. See, we learned that.
מה כתוב במילואים? נכון, זה הפעם אחת, אבל כתוב חלף מעצות ויוצא על החלות. כתוב את החלף זה על החלות. כתוב את הזה שמדובר. כמו ששם במילואים.
What up, baby?
עכשיו אנחנו חוזרים להלכה הראשונה. ההלכה הראשונה זה שהחזה על האימון.
On my clothes? Maybe. I mean, technically, that sneaks out of your clothes if you count all the atoms in the atmosphere and stuff.
אני אגיד לכם את הוידאו הזה. חומר הבית, ערוד למייס להתקבויר לבית המלוכים ורומי. יהיה בית המלוכים, יהיה מפגש, מקום כמו בית המלוכים, שם יש את החצי עיגולים האלה, טבעות
It's just to check this in three person, but the remaining tiles are 24. Underneath
שימו לב, יש פה מספר אחד,
Scroll down until you see scroll below.
What is the back?
It says remaining tiles. It says 20 tiles remain, and then tiles Any more questions? No. I have a question for you. What do you think is the best stand-up special?
How do you like that, son? How do you like that, son? Coming back from out of nowhere. Coming back from out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Everybody making fun of me because I'm just waiting back like a big pimp. And then just driving up to the front, honking at you motherfuckers as I say, peace out, baby. Champion. Champion. Champion.
That's such an advantage. You have 22 points for Zoo.
How do you like that, baby? Riser, how do you like talking to the champ? How do you like talking to the champ? What a comeback, folks. What a comeback. Riser, we're going to interview you on this one. Riser, at one point... Okay, is that your answer to everything that I'm going to ask you? Okay, if you say I blame Zoot, then that means that you're accepting the loss. Okay, cool and softly. That's a good one. Riser, here's my question for you. Dave Chappelle, Riser, the champ is here. Riser, the champ is here. Okay? A person named Dave Chappelle, everybody knows that. Zoot knows that. I know that. Dave Chappelle knows that. Everybody knows that. Dude, quit fucking with that guy.
Do you think Bitcoin is your friend, or does he view you as
A cow that he milks. Zoot, your crypto wallet is Bitcoin Obama's udder. Riser, I have a question for you. This is a good question. Why did you lose? Okay, that's a cool phrase. But we've asked Riser a question and we're awaiting an answer. Riser, you designed the game. You recognize that, right?
You're forgetting that at the start I had an advantage.
And you had an advantage. Because
I had a disadvantage too.
No, that's incorrect.
My disadvantage is that
That doesn't make sense in English, dog.
It in English, right?
Riser, would you please fix the scoring to this game?
The scoring's fine.
Don't you say that.
Let you go first.
No, you don't understand. Look at the first thing that was played. Joe for 16 points. How do you get 16 points from Joe? And then I played Joe for 8 points. How is that possible? Do you need a screenshot? Okay, so when you ask it, like, hey, why did you calculate this wrong? What is its answer?
I know right now.
I'm waiting.
Did you just run without saying it's
100%. Do you expect anything less? Okay. And then you've got to program no turn Scrabble. That is a cool game.
Okay. Give me 1 second. We still haven't gotten to the one.
Dog, do you recognize that I had one of the greatest comebacks in the history of the game? How was it rigged? Yeah, because you played Joe for 16 points, and then I played that exact same word for 8. That doesn't make any sense.
I have to carry the bag.
Do you recognize that I won, though?
Isn't it amazing?
There you go. That's all I wanted to hear. So let me ask, in 3-person Scrabble, do you think that the person who wins should get the points of everybody else? Or what happened? What happened to you at the end?
What do you think?
Whatever your tiles are, you should lose those, and then whatever Zoot's tiles are, he should lose those. That's it.
It should add them both to your score. Yeah.
How is that fair? Then it just becomes who finishes.
It seems like it's a deduction and deduction. So not only did it added 27 points to yours, and it deducted 27 points from mine, which is like a 50-point spread. So I'll make a note.
And then another note is the remaining tiles for 3-person Scrabble.
Wait, just give me 1 second.
Okay. For anyone watching at home, you witnessed one of the greatest comebacks of all time with iCarly logic. Anybody who's wondering, hey, yeah, you in the back, go ahead. Yeah, Rabbi, did that have iCarly logic? This whole fucking game is iCarly logic. Riser played Joe for 16 points. Joe is 9 points.
Do you think it should just be deduct? Yeah, just deduct. Isn't it the same thing?
Absolutely not. It should deduct from you. Oh, hold on. So in real Scrabble, it does deduct and add? Yeah, it does. But that's too much of it. Okay, so it should just be deduct. It's too much of an advantage for adding as well.
I mean, Zoo left a Z in the bag, and a B.
Okay, so it should deduct.
A W.
Okay, whatever he has. No. It can't add. You can't have all the people combined to the person who finishes first. That's too much of an advantage. It just has to be whatever's in your bag, it deducts. Whatever's in the dude's bag, it deducts. And nothing happens to my spin.
Same with 2-player.
No. 2-player is I get your points.
It's subtracting and adding.
That's how it is in Literati, and that's how it is in Scrabble. Yeah.
The 3 players just deduct.
That's correct. Do you want me to tell you the other thing that you said? Can you please hold on while you were eating something out of a bowl?
Yeah.
Where it says with 3 players remaining tiles, it shouldn't be 0.
Oh, yeah. It's how that the whole game
Yeah.
Do you have any other complaints?
Yeah. Biggest thing overall is the scoring system. The scoring system has to be double
It was
checked.
pretty good. It's usually
It was not pretty good.
it
It sucked.
I think everything else there's no other error.
We don't know.
Which we don't even know was an error.
Oh, we know for sure it was an error.
Do you get bonus?
Don't ask it that. Ask it.
Yeah, it's the center on the center square and a Scrabble board acts as a double word. So it was not wrong.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Dude, what? Do you know how to think?
The center.
With J?
Listen. Look, I know I'm confident.
16. 7 plus 1 was
The J is worth 8, isn't it?
the J is 7 and the O is 1. It's a double word. So 8 times 2 is 16.
Dude,
This is already double. I think you just didn't know that the center. I didn't even know that the center was double.
is the Scrabble center square with the star a double word score?
You don't believe it? Take a look.
Wait, then that would give the person who starts way more of an advantage. It is a double word score.
I mean, in later on,
It's not nearly.
disadvantage like 50% of the time is I can't find a tile, or at least here it's like you're guaranteed.
Can you please make it Literati, not Scrabble? Because starting off with a double word score, I will never play that game ever. It's too much of an advantage. Let me ask why that is. Why is the center square in Scrabble a double word score? It forces the first word of the game to be placed across the center of the board, ensuring the game starts in the middle rather than the corner. Oh, because I guess in Scrabble you can start anywhere. But Literati, you have to start. Dude, fuck these Scrabble.
Well, you can start. You can't start. Are you serious?
In Scrabble, can you start on a triple word score?
Yes, the first word of Scrabble game must be played, so at least one of its letters. The square also acts as a double word, so
Why is that? That's garbage. Dude, that's garbage. That's garbage. I'm surprised Marlon Hill allows for that. I could see how G.I. Joe allows for that, but dude, we need literati rules stat. Literati board.
You can also hit a double word score literati.
You can, but the it's much more difficult.
Not really.
Dude.
It happens like at least 50%.
Do you know that 100% of the time it's more than 50% of the time?
It still happens like all the time.
It does not. It happens 50% of the time.
Literati should ban the double word score.
There needs to be a change.org petition to make the center square of Scrabble not worth double. That's such an advantage.
So you want a new setting?
I want to play on literati.
I do kind of agree.
Thank you.
No, literati you can still hit the advantage with tour, but I get rid of the center funding and tour.
Then I play it. Yeah, that's fine.
I do agree it is an advantage.
Why would they ever do that? No wonder.
Why is it not an advantage? See, AI. Going first in Scrabble is actually widely considered a significant advantage.
Yeah,
Double
because
points on the first word, premium access, grabs this bonus for that equal board control, dictate the pace, the pair, focus going the direction, the play along or short word to play defensively. Teacher opportunities have it for the first word, grades, the initial pass towards the high value triple word squares. First move momentum. This still has this turn question with the first pair for the only downside is that the first player is created really that's not just higher scoring words, however, the premium double word bonus on the start list always makes up for it. Alright, we're getting rid of that, so it's 50-50. Is it? If we get rid of it, is it 50-50?
I think if you get rid of it, we're going to ask. If we get rid of the center tile,
I'm on it. Even if you remove your double word score or center from the star, the game would still not be a perfect 50-50 split. The first player would maintain a slight advantage. Wow. So they still lose. Removing the double word bonus drops the first player's advantage by 3 points, which would be like a lot. Structural quirks in turn-based games keep odds stacked slightly higher. Extra turn advantage. The half-turn edge standard Scrabble game players push more turns and more moves because based on the cycle moves. And the average game is 11 turns versus 10.8 turns.
what? The average game is 11 turns in Scrabble for these professionals?
They have a statistically higher chance of getting one extra turn over their opponent. By the time the game ends,
That seems so low. Way too low. How many average turns are there in Scrabble for professionals?
The game designers put the double word score at the center and start to the game from becoming a boring and slog without a point incentive to open up the board. Competitive players will play tiny 2-letter words or constantly exchange tiles to keep the board locked down defensively. the 2-word bonus encourages the person there to place opens up the grid and makes. So because super high IQ players would play defensively, which would
I do that. I invented it.
what does that mean?
So sometimes if I have a good word, but it's not going to be like, okay, maybe I start out with the X. Normally I don't want to play the X right away because it doesn't have a double word or anything. But I would play it if I knew I was starting on a double word score. In literati. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Defensively means choosing
One of the most famous sneezes of all time, folks. In professional Scrabble, expert players typically have 12 to 14 turns per game. This is significantly lower than the 36 total turns, 18 per player, found in an average game. Even that seems low. Dude, you know how you made diagonal literati or diagonal Scrabble?
that you're too afraid to play that.
Hold on, I have a question though. How it works? Like where all the double word scores are diagonal? Is it double word score and double word score and double word score and double word score?
Yeah. I mean, that's how it is with the current word trail.
That's unfair.
Randomize that a bit.
That's unfair.
No, it is. It's fair.
No, it's not.
You have to place. It is fair. You want to know why it's fair?
So you get like if you played a 5-word thing on that, you'd get 10. Like if you played a word,
There could be a thing easily where if you're playing multiple words and it just doesn't count, doesn't multiply.
Okay.
So easily cancel it out. But in the current way, yeah, it multiplies.
so you'd get like 10 times for like a 5-letter word.
Yeah, I don't know how the math works exactly, but you guys should know.
Do you want to know how the math works? Because I can explain it to you right now if you'd like to know. Do you want to know how it works? It's 2 syllables. 6 words, 6 letters.
To location.
No, it's called iCarly, dog. It's called iCarly. iCarly.
Yeah, I mean, it is fair because you have to play defensively, I guess, and not give up those squares. But because it's diagonal, you kind of carve your way to them. I think that's more sense.
Do you want to know what I think of your logic? iCarly. iCarly.
It's a neat phrase.
Do you like using iCarly strategies? Is that what you like?
You seem like a very serious man.
What do you think Marlon Hill would think of this? Do you think Marlon Hill gets triggered when someone plays Joe in the center for 16 points?
Guess what?
You can only play Joe for 8.
He gets up, and he leaves the table, and then he goes and smokes a spliff outside the Radisson in fucking San Diego, California. That's exactly what he does. I've witnessed this.
Well, what are we calling this Scrabble? Anyone can go at any time.
No, it's gotta have a sick ass name. It's gotta have a sick ass name. Free for all. FFA Scrabble. But it needs a better name. We'll think of it.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
Unless you
So in free for all Scrabble, I guess it's still about points. But you just get the bonus at the end if you if you can fuck your opponent.
Yeah, that is true. But no, the bonus would be huge. Because you'll get all of it.
Yeah, but with that, it should be a community pot because if you're slow, you're gonna lose by like 14 tiles. There's no way to.
Well, isn't that it's a trade-off between like, do I play just get tiles out of my thing, or am I trying to actually coordinate points?
It should be less about
It's
just.
like a game, it's a gamble at a bit. I think it's everywhere.
It should be both. There should be both ways, community and individual. I'm fine.
Yeah. I think we should try non-first. Because I think if there's community, then we're just gonna want like there's no point rushing. We're just gonna play the you can like save like a bunch of like shitty tiles with one value and then it's like, ooh, I got 7 points.
I don't understand that, but okay. I think it.
Like you won like at the end if they beat you and it's community, the most they can steal from you is like, I mean you have like the queue at the end. It's probably gonna be like 10 or 12 points. It's not gonna be like crazy.
I see what you're saying. But then that gives you more opportunity to keep scoring. Like because you've played more, you've had more turns.
Sorry, explain what you mean by that.
So let's say we're playing and I keep putting things down really quickly. I'm going to get like 25 turns. And if you put things down slowly, you're only going to get like 7 turns. So I've had the opportunity to score 25 times. So it will balance out that because I've been able to score so many different times. And then at the end, let's say you still have 7 tiles totaling 20 points or whatever. Then it's going to subtract 20 points from you and give me 20 points. But I've had the opportunity to do 25 rounds because I've played a bunch of different tiles.
I mean, isn't that the purpose of the game? Is to see who can. Like that's the incentive. Is to like you're just racing to get down time. You don't care how shitty the word is. Just getting out of that.
Okay.
I mean, I think that'll incentivize you to play with just like the shittiest little team. Maybe not that, but you're not gonna like reward you for just like sitting back and make it look like shitty word.
I agree. I wonder why that's not a Scrabble style. Like, what would stop them from? Probably because they can't watch the other person and they couldn't challenge the word. Like in real Scrabble, it's got to be kind of slow because you've got to be like, that's not a word. Because they're not playing it with a computer. We're playing it with a computer, and the computer can be like, that's not a word.
Yeah.
And let me tell you this: if you move, hold on, something changed with the adoption of the Scrabble. The Scrabble dictionary. The word JA and the word JO are both words, which gives the person who uses JZ a much better opportunity to win than QX. Because just in short things, there's JO and JA, and there's ZA.
Is there jazz like JAS?
We don't know. You don't know.
I mean, you're talking about like 2-letter words specifically.
Yeah.
Sure. But isn't like the Q or the flavor of that anyway?
Yeah, definitely. Q is the most difficult in the game.
Something like. But you're saying that J is harder than X. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, there's a mode where it's like you both get the exact same time. It's the person has the Q, you get a Q. You get an X, you get an X. You get a J, you get a J. And then, I don't know.
I get
That
that.
to me is like pretty damn fair.
I get that. All I know is
And you're not bitching or like doing the probability math, like which tile is the most exact there.
all I know is that it has been approximately 14 games since you have either tied or won in mini golf without asking your opponent to miss their shot purposefully.
That happened like one.
It actually happened twice, and one of those happened to be in the last game that we played. That would have been my 13th win.
Why did you let them in and not me? They have an entrance pass and you don't.
Here's my question for you, and I think this is one of the most valid questions that you've been asked in the last 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Any other setting?
Do you think that? Are you going to listen to what I'm saying?
I have another interesting rule.
Okay, I guess the answer is no. I guess the answer is no. I guess the answer is no.
Don't whatever. Say your shitty.
Do you think 50 was an adequate score to give Zoot?
No, I need to.
That's too
We
much.
lost by like. We lost by. Yeah, maybe 75.
That's tough. If we don't play on your shitty big board with your shitty 8 rack, 50's perfect.
Card open up like a bunch of long plays. I think because the timer's so short or whatever.
I have another. I don't know. Okay. I have another game style. Are you ready for this?
A game time?
Game style.
Oh, damn, you gave me an idea though. For a new game time. So thank you.
Of course.
Yeah. Can you just give me 1 second?
Folks, we got to give Riser 1 second because he's jerking himself off right now. If anybody's out there like, hey, Rabbi, when are we going to watch Kill Tony? Everybody needs to just calm the fuck down. And if anybody's like, hey, Rabbi, are we going to watch Kill Tony? I'll be like, calm the fuck down. And if anybody was like, Rabbi, do you have any podcasts to be on today? I don't think so. For Rizzy? For Shizzy. How about tomorrow? I do have one tomorrow.
Okay. What's your game mode?
Do you really want to know it?
Ideally,
Do you think it might be the best game mode in the history of the world?
what's the time?
Okay. No. No. It's called wrong. It's called Rhino. Okay, so this is what it is, and I think it might be really good. The tiles points don't matter. It's about who can cover the board the most with their color. So like you're one color, I'm one color. So who cares if you play a Q or whatever? You want to play as long of words as you can, and then whatever person has covered the board the most wins. That's a cool game. Oh, do you see this, folks? Do you see this motherfucker, folks?
Hello?
Yeah. Do you hear me?
What happened here?
Yo. Do you hear me?
Also, I can't. I can hear you. Yeah.
You can hear me.
Yeah, I don't have a visual cue. No, now I do.
Okay. Are you all right? Are you good?
Yeah, you're good. Okay,
Okay, but are you okay? Nobody thinks that we do. Are you ready for my question? What about a situation where the points don't matter? It's about who can cover the board the most with their tiles.
Those lines are anyway.
Folks,
The points don't matter.
folks, I'm giving Riser alpha to
Did you
make.
get that joke?
Yeah, I did. I understand it.
Okay.
But the points don't matter. What matters is how much of the board your tiles cover. What are your thoughts on that?
Not good.
Oh wait. Au contraire. It's one of the best. Au contraire. It's one of the best.
Okay, so wait. Are you saying it's not a community bag? It's an individual bag?
Sure.
Okay, it's still probably not great based on what I've seen with the individual bags, but it's still close. It's close enough. Like you can also just, you know what also does that exact same thing? It's just playing regular surround using your tiles first. It's the exact same thing.
No, it's not. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Okay, I'm going to go through this again. So pay attention. You play as many tiles as you can, but you don't count the tile values. You count how many of the squares your tiles occupy. And so at the end of the game, let's say it's what, a 10 by 10 board? So there are 100 total tiles. If my tiles cover 50 of the board and your tiles cover 45 part of the board, and there are 5 tiles we can't cover, then I win. He doesn't get it, or he would recognize that this is brilliant.
One more time. If you cover like a giant chunk of square, do you get that entire square?
It's just however many of your tiles are on the board at the end of the game, you get that many points. Oh, shut the fuck up, dog. You know that's one of the best ideas you've ever heard.
Wait, did you not hear my point earlier? That's like literally the exact. How is that different from Scrabble? In Scrabble, the person who wins is the person who plays all their tiles.
No, you don't get it. In Scrabble, the person who wins is the person with the highest score based on their letters, right?
Okay.
I'm saying QI counts as 2 because you put down a Q and you put down an I. Taxi counts as 4. TAXI, that's 4 letters. Mommy counts as MOMMY, 5 letters. Or 5 points. Sex counts as 3 points. SEX. Does this make sense?
This is the best you can come up with.
Dude, you're not even listening to it.
I hear it. It doesn't scream.
Okay, do you know that one game in Literati that we play that's like, we don't play it much, but it has blocks, and the key, no, it's not that one, but the key to the game is to, like, you get a certain amount of shapes at the beginning, and you do your best to, like, put all your blocks on the, is it Blocko? I don't think so, that's a different game.
I thought it was.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you thought it was Blocko. I'm about to tell you what it's called.
Probably called Rothschild.
It's called Blocko. No, it's not called, yeah, it is called Blocko.
Yeah.
It's like Blocko, but with Scrabble.
Except it's not like Blocko at all. You're not blocking the other person.
That's true, but it's about who can get the most amount of things on the table.
Why not make it like okay, you start on other like opposite sides of the board, and then you have to make up words and then build out territory and try to block the other person out.
Like Go. That's like Go, son.
No, you don't start on opposite sides of the board.
That's true.
It is like Go. It is very much tiles are determined. It's about conquering the amount of space. I think that's interesting.
I do too. I'm glad I thought of it.
No. You did not think of my own 100% of that.
51%. Dog, it's just like Blocko.
I own 1 billion Brennan Shaw, 0%, everyone on the stream owns 0%, 0%, yellow owns 0%.
You're not even going to give your dog a percentage of that idea? Undivided attention.
Do you want to know?
Nobody can hear what you're talking about in your dog shit elevator shaft, dog. No one can hear you. No one, Riser. No one can hear you. 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 Yo, dog. Yo.
What was my train of thought? Do I know when I almost died yesterday?
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, I was looking at this photo that I had, and I was like, oh, it's my white tech that I really liked. And so I was like, man, this white hat is like super dirty. Maybe I'll clean it. And so I put baking soda on the hat, I sprayed it with vinegar.
Well, right there, dude.
And started being all fizzly and shit.
Yeah, duh.
And then I was like, oh, the hat is still, the white hat is still not clean. There's bleach on it.
Oh, dude.
Bleach on it. And then I was like, yeah, the hat's clean. But they kind of pretty damn chemically, and I was like, damn, this shit reeks. And then so I looked it up on Google, and they're like, yeah, you shouldn't mix bleach and vinegar because it makes chlorine acid or chlorine gas, and that's shit that can like potentially be lethal. And so I almost chlorine gassed myself. Luckily, I didn't. Yeah.
Was that your favorite? That wasn't cool. Did you clean your hat though?
Yeah, the hat's clean. It looks super good. That's my favorite.
Is the hat? Did you get the hat in a drive fast all gas merchandise scam?
No.
Okay, why not?
I got it on a contest, actually, where you basically had to like keep your hand on a car and wait and go to the bathroom and piss yourself until everyone else got sick of shitting their pants, and then you win.
Was it called Hands on a Hard Body? I'll wait.
It was, yeah. Except I got second place, so I only got the hat.
Well, do you know that the one girl who was kind of hot in that movie won the next year?
Wasn't her name like Mariah or Chelsea or something?
Miranda Cosgrove.
Yeah, that's it.
Here's my question for you. And
How long do you think you would last on Hands on the Heart? I mean, we kind of asked you, we were talking about this, like how you're just like giant long shoes or something.
oh yeah, I'd be listening to the iPad. I'd be watching.
I thought the girl that was like plastic was like just like shit at people hysterically. I thought she like pulled it off. And then she had like a breakdown.
The super religious chick.
Yeah, she was like jamming at the gospel. I don't know.
I agree. Out of nowhere, she lost, and that other guy won. And that lady kind of creeped me out. She was like, she was just so like into winning, or like, well, here's what I wanted to say. I would have been like, somebody needs to shut this bitch up. Like, I would have just...
No, I mean, she had like a fucking iPad. It's like, yo, you can't bring a fucking iPad here. What the fuck?
I would have been like, did anybody like think in the rules? This bitch has a boombox. I gotta listen to Christian rock for 72 hours? Fuck this.
Yeah. Well, I think she had headphones on, which is at least a little bit dirty.
You don't think that you're not still gonna be able to hear what's going on?
Well, I mean, she's singing out loud.
Right.
So, yeah, you're gonna eventually, and there's like 3 tracks, so you're gonna pick up on some lyrics.
Right. And I would have been like, she's gonna have like cassette marks all over my fucking car when I win.
Yeah, I mean, they're putting on like gloves and stuff, so they don't like scuff the paint with their hands. But this girl's just like making it in her personal litter box for her cassette tapes.
Exactly. And then, you know how annoying it would be every time she finished listening? It's not like an iPad. She's got to hit the rewind button on that bitch. And so it's going to be like, and you're going to hear it going, like, you're going to be like, oh, this bitch is up to this again. Well, at least another hour went by because her fucking song's done.
But have to listen to it in reverse as she slowly unwinds the tapes.
But I would have seriously been like, who's giving you 72 hours worth of batteries?
Probably like assistant person.
That woman did not have an assistant. She did have like a whole church behind her though, which I would have been like, I would have seriously been like, if you all are so Christian, why aren't you praying for me? Shouldn't you be equal? Like it should be half of her prayers go with her and half go with me. I would have been like, my knees hurt, my feet hurt, my back hurts. You're not praying for me. You don't see me in pain. You're just praying for this one woman to win. Fuck you. Oh, listen to this motherfucker in an elevator shaft. Yeah, does it have anything to do with hands on a hard body? I'll wait.
Yeah, it does.
Good, I'm ready.
How would you make hands on a hard body more? Like, what's your game? What's your variation?
You have to listen to the fighter and the kid over boombox the whole time. It's just 82 hours of fighter and the kid.
I wouldn't make it past.
Let me ask you this. If I said to you, if I said to you, you had to watch every episode of The Fighter and the Kid, which is like 1,200 episodes, or you couldn't use the internet for 1 year, which would you choose?
I mean, how attentive do I have to be like background noise? Like listening to the running shot.
You have to take a test after every episode to make sure that you were paying attention.
How many hours a day do I have to listen to it?
Oh, it's
Am I allowed to fail the test?
and then you have to start and watch the previous one back again.
So what grade do I have?
100% passing. There's no failure. There are essays.
How long is this going to take? This is like a full-time job.
It's approximately half of a work year. So a work year is like 2,200. It would be actually more than that. Oh, and sometimes the episodes are like 2 hours. So it's like working an 8 to 5 job for an entire year.
I mean, the episodes are 2 hours a day.
No. You have to listen to 4 a day.
Oh, fuck that. No. I'm being quizzed and putting Are you? No.
So then you'd rather not use the internet for a whole year?
Yeah, I would. I can't even use the internet to have fun. I'd be able to listen to like the most stupid shit.
But then for another like 16 hours of your day, you could use the internet for whatever else you want.
No, I'm gonna to sleep, I'm going to eat, I'm going to shower, do chores. And I'm going to be tired from these bullshit questions. I mean, I probably cheat on the test with Gemini or
Oh, it's
I get kicked out of my semester. We sent to square one. And I have to live with that.
Let me ask you this question, and you may say,
This is hands on a hard body related.
yes, of course it is.
Is it a remake of Hands on a Hard Body with I'm a hard body and people just have to put their hand on me?
Would you rather have to put hands on a hard body for a how long do you think you could do hands on a hard body for if you could sleep?
Oh, way too long. I mean, the challenge one might be getting bored. And I won't want to sleep. And if there's some gospel lady just preaching gospel 24 hours a day.
Can you imagine? She's listening to that. And I'm listening to Fighter the Kid, and we're just like opposing magnets at each other, or like two fire hoses shooting at each other. We'd be the same polarized magnets. But couldn't you imagine, like, we're just blasting each other with each other's
arch nemesis?
Do you think that
glaring at each other? And then like one of you is just like constantly trying to like turn their volume back on another. So it's just like blasting both like they're both intercepting each other's sound. So they're both inaudible. I would watch that.
Would you make the argument that you're actually not touching the vehicle because you can't really touch anything due to like molecular, like quantum physics?
Yeah, I mean, when we talking about that, that's like, we should, everyone's disqualified. There actually is a chance apparently that like your particles could live an object and could fall through the object.
That's true.
The chances are very, very slim that, but who's to say that didn't happen to one tiny little particle for 3 seconds?
I would demand an electron microscope to be able to determine that.
If that was possible, then that would be worth doing, I guess.
Just for like a Nissan truck.
Yeah, $500 million machine.
Dude, I saw this guy in India. I don't know if you've seen him. He's going around the internet or whatever, the rounds. He's been standing for 12 straight years, hoping to see God. Like, that's his mission. And he like leans on like a table and he just stands, and his feet are black and they're like all gangrene, and I don't know how he poops, but I think he just has a bucket or something. but he's been standing for 12 years. What are your thoughts on that? I'll wait.
Worst nightmare, hands on a hard body.
Or dog. Dude, his feet.
I mean, what would you do if that guy showed up to you? You just walk away and play You have to.
I think you have to. If that guy's been doing well, here's the thing: he leans on like a desk, so his feet can't take the weight anymore. Dude, his feet are pitch black. His feet are pitch black. You got to look at this guy. You
think you get disqualified?
Yeah. You weren't allowed to lean. To quote Ray Kroc from the movie The Founder, Michael Keaton's character, a movie that you didn't watch because you have dog shit taste in film. If you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean.
Is that real Ray Kroc?
Yeah, I was there when he.
Did you know that in like Europe in convenience stores, they just like let people like sit in a chair, but in like America, they're like forced to just stand. And part of that is probably that motto of you have time to sit in a chair, they don't have time to like clean.
I don't think so.
In European convenience stores and stuff, they're just sitting in a chair. I mean, maybe some places like here too. I don't know. I haven't been to a gas station in a long time, but I'm pretty sure they're standing.
They're all standing all the time.
Interesting.
I think if you're standing, you're more alert and you're willing to watch for people who are stealing and stuff. If you're sitting, you're like, whatever. Go ahead. Did you ever see, I'm sure you haven't. There's a Seinfeld. Have you seen the Seinfeld with the chair? George goes into a fancy boutique and they have a security guard there and he's standing. And George is like, I feel really badly for you because you've got to stand the whole time. And the security guard's like, it's not that big of a deal. It's part of the job when you're a security person. He's like, no, you need a chair. We got to get you a chair. I'm going to see what I can do. So George goes and gets him a rocking chair. And then there's this huge robbery at this boutique. And the security guard had fallen asleep in the rocking chair.
Nice.
Life-changing. Yeah. So let me ask you this, and I think this is a great question. You might even think it's the best question that you've ever seen. Is free-for-all Scrabble ready? That's my question.
It is ready. I'm testing it right now just to make sure it passes the initial. So I don't waste your time.
Oh, yeah, you better not. My time is valuable. Do you feel that you could beat Zoot in Do you feel that you could beat Zoot in Do you feel that you could beat Zoot in literati if Zoot had a 100-point advantage on you,
Possibly.
do you feel that you could beat Zoot? Do you think that you could beat Zoot if he had a 150-point advantage on you? Do you think you could beat me if I gave you a 20-point advantage?
I mean, you was 0 point.
I let you win. That's the key. Okay, do you think you could beat me if I got the Q, the X, the Z, the Q, the X, the Z, and the J, and all the S's, and both blank tiles?
Probably not. We got lucky with the rest of the tiles. Just not like stuck with all these.
Do you think
That would be an interesting variation. One person gets the good tiles, but all the good. No.
do you want to know who would win that one?
I don't know.
Okay, I can tell you right now who would win it. The person who had the good tiles. Who cares about the vowels and consonants?
עכשיו הפוך זה גם כן, יש כאן על הכנוסת לזייס לבויל, יש שם כאלה בויל. אגב, אם משהו מלכו, טוב, זה ממש הפוך. כאן המלכה זה משהו, והדבויל זה הרבה. מה שנופל זה הרבה, מה שנופל זה קצת.
Do you consider me the best literati player you've ever played? Oh, wait.
No. I played a guy on literati
How do you know I wasn't that person? Maybe it was Brandon. Watch Brandon has just heard all of our strategies and just plays 16 hours a day and just destroys it. One day we play him and he's just a savant, scoring like 550 points. That's one of the cool things I think about Brandon is he's always here. And we never know when he's listening or not. And he could just be writing down all of the strategy, all the info. He's like buying dog with hat and stuff, like super low, selling super high. Why was it glitchy? I'll wait.
It just didn't work at all. It was only letting the player play.
So did you program it so that you would always win? You want to hear a question? What's that? What is it? You want to hear a question that I have for you? And you may not think that this is one of the best questions that you've been asked. But if you had one dream guest for Kill Tony, who would it be? I'll wait. He's already been a guest. You can, but you would really choose him?
It has to be a
It could be anything. It could be Donald Trump. It could be Vladimir Putin. It could be any person at all. They have to be living.
Like Jonah Hill or something.
Out of all the people, you'd pick Jonah Hill.
Yeah, is that a bad choice?
That's one of the most dog shit choices I think you could have ever chosen.
Can I do a Siamese version of Jay Baruchel?
No one knows what you're saying.
Like Jay Baruchel and Nathan Fielder, but they're like a Siamese person. They're one person, but they're enjoying like the elbows or something.
Who's Jay Baruchel? Who is Jay Baruchel?
He is an actor who's playing. He's Canadian.
Let me ask you a question.
He is in Blackberry. He is in
Let me ask you a question.
Miss Mia. She's in She's Not My League. He's in the show Eric Andre.
Let me ask you a question. Are you ready to lose a mini golf? Yes or no? I'll wait. You don't think you can take a break from that, dog?
No, I'll try this free throw game.
Oh, the game that I invented? The game that I invented and named and owned 51% in?
Actually, no, we can't try your. We didn't try diagonal Scrabble.
That sucks. Diagonal Scrabble sucks. I don't like diagonal. Listen, diagonal Scrabble is going to make the game really difficult.
No, it makes you think more. It's more interesting. So you have to think in 3 minutes.
Have you ever played diagonal Scrabble? Yes or no? I'll wait.
I've only played it against myself, but I love to test it out.
Okay, I'm going to just lay it on the line for you. Diagonal Scrabble sucks.
No. You can't say that. You literally never tried it.
Oh, you don't think I've ever tried diagonal Scrabble? You don't think I invented diagonal Scrabble? If you have a 5-letter word in diagonal Scrabble, you could get a 10x. Or more than that.
Is that a problem?
You're going to give one person a 10x? That's kind of unfair. I'm about equality. And
Well, do you not like? Do you think that you're not good enough to win or something? Are you afraid?
my friend, who won the last game of Scrabble?
Because the board is
Who won the last game of Scrabble? I'll wait.
I did.
I won the last game that we played in Scrabble. I had one of the greatest comebacks in the history of all time. In fact, you and Zoot had no idea that I was just plotting, and I came up with one of the great plays in the history of the game, and I won. And history will remember that.
Let's see if your shitty Scrabble version. Think it's gonna work this time? It's gonna work.
My man, I'm telling you this right now, and I'm very serious about it when I tell you this.
אתם שומעים? לשים לב מה שקורה כאן.
Are you ready?
בן אדם שהוא עני, אין לו כסף. הוא חתך, הוא תולדי.
Dog, are you ready?
אז אם אין לו כסף, אז הוא יכול להביא קצת כמה שנים.
Dog, here I am asking Riser if he's ready, and he's literally, folks, openly masturbating. What in the fuck, dog? What is going on with you today?
It's terrible. Like, fuck.
Dog, I can hear myself. You suck. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. What's the code?
I'm still testing.
Folks, do you know how many games I could have won by now? In the meantime, to hopefully
Okay, it's working.
hurry up, Riser, we're going to do a quick breakdown of what is going on in the fighter and the kid.
No, we're definitely not doing that.
I didn't hear.
No one wants to do that. That show sucks. Garbage. It's ready. All right, it's ready. Are you ready?
What's the number?
Are you ready to lose? What do you mean, what's the number?
Join existing game.
Yeah, no, give me a second.
Oh, no. Now we have to listen why Tim Dillon explains why Joe Rogan's mothership
I'm sending it in 1 second.
and why Bobbler isn't even allowed.
No, he's tracking. They're playing right now. 7 tiles. Escape, Jordan. No background noise, though. You can't turn the background.
Do you have the code?
Yeah.
The what?
2759.
What is it?
2759. You have to give a 3, 2, 1 countdown.
Go.
Ready?
Oh, this is free for all? Oh, I didn't know it was on.
No, you fuck.
Yes. Limucha Sildoko, וסולדקו, אז גם בכל מקרה. הבעיה זה שבשניהם זה גם לעשירים, גם סויטה עשירה או גם נוכל לכל דבר, הם עשירים והכל זה הוא רק אני. לכן, אחרי הכל זה תפסו,
Are you not going?
I'm going, baby.
אפשר ללמוד. רוצים ללמוד מזה, זה
Yeah, right.
זה כאילו מהמילים שלו, של האסלאם, זה בסדר. נכנס חויבה, נראה לנו סליחה, יש נכנס חויבה, נראה עוד נכנסיות, תביאים נכנס חויבה, תביאים נכנסות.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a fucking...
ואין לה שם הגרושה. ואז גם הוא חסכוי כשהיא לא עבוד. ואמרנו לצחוי סויטו, שכן, כזה קרובה צריכים להניח. או, וכזה לא מוקיע. זה, אז זה מצד למסה, מצביעים, אין לו. וחוק רבים, כל אחד יש לו מעלה, יש לו חסרון, עם אותו דבר בעולם, לא יודעים את זה.
Are you going?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, you are going.
הצד השוב שלו, יש משהו משותף, שמה? ששוב מתמיצו, גם שלושתם עושים פריצו. וממילא שלושתם בשוב אל הגושו, השתיים למטה השבים האלה, וגם הזה למעלה, אמור חסות, חוידה הזה שיגיש. אבל אז כל זה שומע מי זה לגוש, בגלל שזה קבוצה, שזה לגוש. חבל, מה לעשות, שלוש בערך. כאילו שהוא לא או שכיוון כאן, השתיים למטה, טוב, נעשה את זה, יכולים לבוא גם להשאיר,
Dude, this is amazing, but it needs some tweaks. No.
Where's the fuck? Oh, did I? Yeah, you're getting smoked. It must be me.
Okay. There's something that's wrong already. Can you just stop it? Here's what's wrong. We're just going to test it. Okay, we're going to test this out. Okay, so do you see where the word tick is? Okay. Now I'm going to put something down. So you should see there's nothing to the right of the C and tick, right? Put a letter down next to the C in tick. That's okay. Just put something. That's okay. Just put something down. Okay. So, what letter is next to the C in tick? Okay. Cool. Now, it should on your end say CKEST, right?
Yeah.
And what the issue is if you are trying to play that K, and I've already played on the face like that, so you can try to hit it, and you don't know. Like, let's say.
Yeah, it's supposed to work like the person who plays like words.
Oh, I get that. Okay, do you see I played crest?
C-cast?
No. Oh, yeah. Okay, so remove the K.
Oh, wait. If I type my K, then it goes to crest.
Right, exactly. Okay, but do you see I played crest?
Yeah, well, my K was never played.
I know, but I'm going to give you an example why this gets really confusing. Do you see above the letter T, there's a double letter? Put something down there, but don't hit enter. Okay, now play your word. How were you able to do that?
Did you put down a U?
How were you able to? Okay, that's why my score is sucks. Because you were able to play a tile over mine.
Dai, mi dire quasi, oh, mi sono votato. Mi dire quasi, ma come mi fai
How did you even know that was happening?
Because I'm fucking brilliant, baby. How did I know it was happening? Because I was doing okay at first, and then I kept trying to play something down, and I couldn't, and I couldn't find where my tile was. There should also be a button. I don't know. You don't have to put this immediately, but like a clear button or whatever, because sometimes you can't see where you place something down, and you're searching and you're searching and you're
There's
searching.
a clear button if you're supposed to be able to recall all your tiles.
Okay, that's great. Okay, I didn't know what that meant, but okay,
Yeah, place down tile and press recall.
that's tight. But that issue with at and mutt, we need to fix. When I say we,
Yeah.
you need to fix it, and I need to sit here and bark shit at you. Oh, Riser has the best. Also, in the game, if you can make it when the game starts, it should be either it should say start game or 3, 2, 1 start game or something. It shouldn't be like as soon as I join, then immediately the timer starts, because that's like you don't know. You don't know when I'm gonna click. I'm joining. It should be like
10 seconds countdown.
it should be the no, it should be the player has to hit start.
Which player?
Whatever person's going first.
No, it's free for all.
Oh, okay. Then there should be an I'm ready button, and then it goes 3, 2, 1, boom. And does the middle square count as 2?
No.
That's good. BRB, baby. BRB. Folks, BRB.
אנחנו נגיע לסיכוי הכל. איפה שנגיע זה כבר סיפור אחר. עכשיו נתכנס, אנחנו נראה איך עשינו בכל המלאכות, כל הצורות, הכל. יש תמונות שמן מספרים. שמן, יש 4 תמונות. זה אנחנו יודעים. אם אני אשאל כל אחד שם, איזה מישהו לא שמן לא לבוא, לא כולם יודעים, לוקאס חויטר זה גם לוקאס חויטר. יש תמונות שמן ולבוא את זה, אף אחד לא יודע.
Are you ready for my next question? Do you think you will ever be able to beat me in mini golf again? Yes or no? I'll wait.
No, I don't.
Okay, I mean, just I agree. I've shown dominance. Did you like when Zoot told you that rage quits count as quits? Do you want me to ask you the question again? Did you like it when Zoot stated that rage quits count as quits? I'll wait.
I mean, he's welcome to have an opinion. Doesn't mean anything. Opinion is welcome to have.
Do you agree that rage quits count as quits? Yes or no?
Here, we can play one mini golf game.
Oh, fuck yeah, dog.
Just this stupid, even worse than speed Scrabble, which I don't think is possible.
We're waiting on you.
Scrabble had 25 minutes for the entire game, which is it's not like 1-1. Which is how the pros play.
Then what's stopping from someone from just sitting there taking up all the time?
You have 25 minutes
Each turn?
Each player is given 25 minutes. You don't know Scrabble?
So there's a thing like in chess, like a timer? A clock? Okay. Do you know that was one of the worst shots I've ever seen?
Yeah, no, it was absolutely terrible. That was terrible. That was even worse.
Do you see where my ball is? Do you see where your ball is?
I think it's okay.
Your ball's fine.
Unless you make this in such a case, then that would be a little bit trouble.
Your ball is absolutely fine. You can take the win.
I'm in a great spot.
You have a chance at the win.
Get there. Block.
Do you recognize that I had one of the best shots in the history of the game just now? Do you know what makes it a catchphrase? Hey, you cheated. You stole my strategy. How'd you like that shot? Big dog, how'd you like that shot? You don't even know anything about Hodakotbi. You don't even know anything about Hodakotbi. Thanks, big dog. Do you know my ball's in the perfect position? Perhaps?
You're gonna get blocked.
That your shot sucks. Riser, I'm just telling you right now, your shot was really
Devastating.
your shot is terrible.
I mean, not really.
Yeah, you should. That would be smart.
Yo, fuck off. Yo, give me back.
No, you've lost.
You're cheating.
You've lost your privilege at that. You've lost your privilege at that. Because the last time I was nice enough to do that for you. You forgot that I had done it. Well, you refused to believe it.
I was playing a character.
Oh, okay.
You still lost.
All right. Well, it's your turn, and everybody's waiting on you. So go. Because you get the easiest start ever. I've never seen an easier. This is a terrible shot. You gonna water about me, big dog?
I'm a lead. I don't need to water. You can water on me with desperation.
I hate this hole, Riser.
I have to.
Riser, I hate this hole.
I have a perfect plan.
Yet again, you asked me to change my shot for you. So this one might not even count. That's garbage. One of the worst shots I've ever seen.
Do it. They're not good.
No, I am. I used to do it.
Cheat. No.
Get my ball.
This hole is so bad.
What are your thoughts on where my ball is versus where your ball is? You need the greatest shot in the history of the game right here. Big dog. Big dog. Look at the score.
Wow, terrible. He lost the game. I mean, he deserved to lose the game.
Get in the water.
I'm good.
Block his ball.
You're in the water. What are you doing? Oh, it's over. When you don't, take a lap. Take a lap, son. Take a lap.
Miss it on purpose. See, give me one chance. Miss it.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't give me a second. You cheated and you still lost.
Dog, you have not beaten me in 13 games without asking me to change my shot. I did not cheat. That's short. That's
What the fuck?
Riser. That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Do you see how good my shot is in comparison to your shot?
Yeah, it was brilliant.
Do you recognize that you could water bump
You
me?
want to see how good my shot is?
Yeah, I do. Water bump me.
What? I guess that's even one better than a butter pop.
Oh, totally. Do you see where I put your ball?
No.
Are you proud of this shot? You don't have the balls, dog. That's the dumbest thing you could have ever done.
Oh no. What? Oh my god.
Do you recognize that I have the lead? And I haven't lost in like 15 games since playing you where you didn't ask me to alter my shot. Where you
figured it out. And you just steal my strategy.
What other strategy is there here?
That was absolutely
That's a miss. That's an ugly miss. Not even a good miss. Do you know what a good miss is versus an ugly miss?
You have to make this.
Okay, and I will.
You have to make.
And I just did.
You have to make this.
Riser, what did you think of that shot? Riser, I just asked you a question.
You play it there.
Okay, now you're cheating.
Someone say that.
I'm in the perfect position. That's a miss. Okay, well, hit your shot, dog. That's garbage. Good job. That was the worst shot I've ever seen. Now, are you ready for a good shot? You're up, dog. And I'm waiting on you. Hit my ball. Riser, that was really one of the worst shots I've ever seen. The people of the future are going to watch your shot. They're going to be embarrassed to know that they had the displeasure of watching your shot because it was such garbage. Look at your shot. Look at this. That's a bad shot. How about I just make... Are you going to make this? Terrible shot. Worst.
Oh, are you serious?
How did you not make that?
Way closer than yours.
My ball's in the hole, dog.
It's raised.
My friend, my ball's in the hole. Are you ready for the greatest?
Do you feel proud rigging the game?
Get there. Get there. I'm hanging out with the chicks. Where else would I be? Riser, that's a really bad shot.
What?
Riser, your shot was really bad. Really, really bad. Thanks, baby. Riser, do you recognize that my ball's in the hole and that I'm guaranteed to win?
What the fuck?
I'm guaranteed. I've won 15 straight games without.
You lost the last game.
Wait. But I have the caveat. I have 15 straight wins straight up wins, not even ties, where you didn't ask me to alter my ball. In games where you've asked me to alter my
I
ball,
don't know what that means.
to take any rage quits, folks. Reload. Everyone's waiting on you. This is one of the greatest. Riser, you're up, and everybody's waiting on you. Are you looking to milk the cow? Riser.
Where's your water? Jay. Wow.
Look how good this shot is.
Look
how good that shot is.
Right.
Riser. And now I'm in a perfect position to water bump you. You recognize that, right? But I can't even water bump you when you have such dog shit shots like that. Absolute dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit shot. There's no way you can hit this. It's impossible shot. Impossible shot. I don't know why. Oh, Riser, what'd you figure out there? Riser, what did you figure out there? What did you figure out there, Riser? Riser, do you know what the score is? Riser, do you know what the score is? Folks, if you're watching this at home, you should all know that Riser is not doing well. Riser, your ball's in my way. And I didn't even let that stop me from having one of the greatest shots in the history of the game. Oh, Riser, I can sense the rage quit. I can sense it. Is he going to let the emotions get to him? Oh, baby.
Developing a game.
Look at this shot.
Ready. Your shitty game mode.
It's amazing. It's
actually worse.
Okay, then don't even program it. Just do speech graphics. Are you proud of your shot, though? That's my question. Do you recognize that I have the opportunity at the best shot in the history of the game? Right here. That you're witnessing greatness. This is like watching Muhammad Ali in the ring or Michael Jordan on the court. You're witnessing absolute greatness. That's a garbage shot, my man. That's one of the worst shots I've ever seen. I don't know what you're doing. You're wasting my time. You're wasting LeBron James's time. You're wasting Martina Navratilovan's time. You're wasting Norma Jean Ray's time. You're wasting Norma Jean Ray's time. You're wasting Adam Ray's time. I'm guaranteed to win. And this is my best hole. It's my best hole. I'm the champ at it, and no one's ever been better. I haven't lost on this hole in like 600 games. You need the best shot in your career to be able to hang. Look at this shot, Riser. Look at this shot. Do you see that? Do you see where my ball is? Do you recognize that you have to hit the best shot ever off a chicken in order to even hang? You're done. You need a chicken shot. That's in the water. Just hit it in the middle. No, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. It's over. This game is over. This is 16 straight games.
Literally programming a
This is 16 straight games that Risers had to play and not one without asking his opponent. And another rage quit, folks. Reload. Another rage quit.
You're taking your stupid Scrabble. No, it's Scrabble.
Okay,
Free throw. You ready for the game?
yeah, what's the number? I'm waiting. Oh, folks.
No, I'm just, I don't know why. Okay, okay. It's 7-7-3. Okay, you see the ready button? Did you click the ready button?
Does it say press for all play? Play styles and no. Where's the ready button?
It's by the ring above the door.
There's not a ready
Giant
button.
ready.
There's not a ready button.
Refresh.
Oh, now there is. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, I hit ready. I'll do 3.
שהוא בקטע לבוינו, שהוא חשב מחשבה. איזה מחשבה? ואיזה מחשבות אנחנו מדברים כאן? או, זמן בין, חוץ זמן בין,
Are you going? Yeah, are you actually doing? Where's that?
אם זה בין חוץ לזמן, בכל זה פסול, ואין פה, סתם. כי תכלס, יש שם עדיין את הלכות. כשנגיד זה ולא עושים לך שגולה, אז אם הוא יוציא את הלכות, שהוא יכול לפוסל ובחורץ, בזמן לפיגום, בחייוב עולה או חורץ. זאת אומרת, חולות, יש שם לבוינות, זה פסול, זה לא טוב. צריכים להוציא את הלכות לגמרי כדי כמעט נקודה, ופיגון, כשיש עוד איזה פסול, עוד איזה משהו שם, אתה לא יכול. אז אם הנבואים עדיין שם, לא משנה, זה לא תבין, זה מונע מהפיגון להתקיים שם. ורבו ישראל, שיהיה לכם ערב, נעים ובנים, טוב, קלאש, יוסי קליין, רבותיהם. רבו ישראל אנחנו עושים בדף מזיין ומקייס בכל רבו עכשיו עושים שורות מנורה כל רבו מניים למעלה לצחקו יש לנו עכשיו רשימה של דברים
Hey, something's wrong. Hold on. I played SIG. Hold on. I played SIG. And then you played MAG over it. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Are you sure you played you did play SIG?
Yes, I did.
Play a word under my.
Sure.
מה שנשאר בתשומה, אפשר לציבור, מה זה אפשר לציבור רבי ישראל? הכבשים של שבוץ.
Okay, so you made 8. I think it can only happen where okay, how can I make it over 8? I can't do it over 8. Okay, okay, maybe over rad or mad. No, it only happens when. We'll try it again. Okay, I'm gonna tell you where I'm gonna play something.
Can you play over the triple?
Yeah, but wait. Okay, so I'm gonna put your thing down for the triple, but don't hit play yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna play an M there. M is in Mary. And then you're gonna play whatever you want to play. Okay, so I'm gonna play it. I played it. Okay. Wait.
No, it's I changed mine. Because I was playing SAC and I changed it to SAM.
Okay, how was I able to play SIG and you were able to play MAD? Hold on, that's it. Hold on.
No, you didn't play SIG.
Okay.
You're sure you played SIG or I played black?
Hold on. Who played? Did you play SIG?
No, it says you played it. I also played SIG.
Yeah, exactly. And I played it where MAG is.
Let's try to recreate it.
Okay. Do you see where the Qui is with the I and there's a double letter above it? Okay, I'm going to play AI there and we'll do on 3. We'll both hit it at the same time, okay?
Does my tile have to be placed there?
I think so. So put something above the I in Qui. But don't hit it yet.
Okay, well, let me place the tile above the tile. Okay, I have my tile there.
Okay, and then we're going to go 3, and then 2, and then 1, go. And then we're going to hit it. I'm going to actually do it slightly before you. So it'll go 3, 2, 1. On 1, I'll do it, and then you do it on the go. So, ready? 3, 2, 1.
No, the tile inside went back in the bag. The second you played it.
Well, I don't know how I played SIG and it counted, and then you played MAG over it. But it happened. Let's try it again. Maybe it's exactly at the same time. So
See where that D is?
yeah, to the left of it.
Can you? Yeah. So I didn't see you play SIG. So I have a word. Can you play it to the left of the D?
2 letters.
Mine says HID.
Okay.
And from left to right.
Okay. I'm gonna do 3, 2, 1, and then on go we do it. Okay.
We both do it on the same.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
You did it on one again.
No, I didn't. I did it on Go.
No, you did it on one over there. You're counting. I heard you say one. Instantly got rid of my tile.
Okay, we'll try it again. Don't play two letters, just one letter. And do you see the E that I played right above it? Okay, so it's going to be 3, 2, 1, and both on Go. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's glitching out. Your tiles. Yeah. I think you're hitting it early.
Did you hit it?
No, you're
Okay. Let's try another one.
Okay, I'm doing the counting. We need a space. Do you have an E by chance?
I can use a blank tile for an E, yeah. Where do you want me to play?
Just like in the corner between those two R's.
On the left?
Like right where the red is.
Okay. You say it when you're ready.
Do you have an E next to the R and above the R?
Yes, sir, but it's a blank, but yeah.
On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, they both played that plan.
Okay, so that's what it is. If they play it exactly the same time, then they both go,
Yeah.
which messes everything up.
Okay.
So
I think that's kind of fair.
No,
They're really playing in microseconds with each other.
It's not fair because I'm expecting Sig to go where Mag was. And the fact that Sig's gone, now I'm confused. What happened? So, what if you made it so that...
Maybe that's why this game sucks.
No. If the tile's on the board, it puts a little spot over it, but then it locks it in, so nobody else can play on it.
Yeah, but then you can't fuck with the other person.
That's true. Okay, if two people play at the same time, then I'm okay with it. You can't fuck with the other person and this person. If I know that your tiles are being placed down, then they're being placed down. But then I can't. Then we can't tie. Or you could do, in case of a tie, you get it, and then if we do another tie, then I get it, and then if you get a tie, you get it, and then we get another tie, I get it, so that both aren't played. I'd rather have that.
I don't think that's good. I don't know. I would just deal with it.
No, it's too confusing. Because if I play Sig and Bag shows up, then I'm looking for CIG and I don't know where they went. And so I'm looking all over the board and I can't find them. It's a speed thing. So then have it if you play.
There's a message on the board that says, and you still you can make a thing that says that you recently played that word. Like in between the tile rack and the board.
Are you ready for good ideas?
I really don't like this game.
Okay, well nobody gives a fuck. It should just say tie, and then your tiles go back and you put them back down again. Whatever person plays them down faster wins. Why would you say that's even worse? I'll wait. No, because one of us is going to be able to play it down faster than the other person. Chances are we're not both going to be able to do it. And I'm at more of a disadvantage because my screen's small.
Would you like
Okay, then don't play with this version. That's okay. It's fine. I'm amazing at it. I'm the best. Okay, we'll work on this version at another time. 1 minute Scrabble sucks. 30 seconds and I will.
30 seconds.
How much more time do you fucking need? It's words.
I mean, in professional Scrabble, they have input time. It's a thinking game. It's not a blast down a shitty word game. Alright, here, I'll look at compromise with you. Just test out the diagonal Scrabble and let me play.
I'll test out the diagonal. You're just getting to play more Scrabble. All right, what's the code? I'll wait.
The diagonal?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Diagonal sucks. I can already tell. The person who gets the bonuses is going to dominate.
Yeah, well, that can be changed. Just cap it easily. Cap it.
But then they get to take all of the doubles and stuff.
No, they don't get a multiplier.
Still, they're taking all the doubles. Then there aren't any doubles on the board.
Do you know how many doubles are on the board?
Not double words. No. Are you gonna send me an invite, or are you just gonna sit here and talk?
Just give me 1 second.
I heard you say okay.
2, 1, 2, 4, 1. Yeah, can I explain that one quickly?
Why did you put 1 minute scroll? Yeah, go for it.
So if you're, I was trying to explain this to you earlier, but you don't have to play anything else on this one. You see the word that big diagonal?
Yeah, how many points did you get for that?
It was 12. Don't worry about the rest. It's just like a demo. So if you were putting a straight, if a diagonal We're going through. Okay. You just have to make sure that two axes makes it work, because it's like impossible to get like all the axes to. So as long as two axes forms a word, then you can do. But it'll tell you.
So I have a question now. Do you see where the M is, and then there's a blank and then an O above it and a U above it?
Yeah.
So does that mean? Okay. So if you play some, okay, let's just try it. Go put something on.
Okay. I feel like I should change the time.
Because it's dog shit. Ten seconds, dog. This motherfucker played at. Motherfucker thinks at is a good play.
I got 3 words about that.
How many points was that? Garbage. What can I put that? Garbage.
What are you trying to play?
Heat. But apparently it's spelled differently. This version is too long. Why are there 104 tiles? Riser seriously loves these games never to end.
Told this fucking thing as a regular Scrabble where it's not coded right. Even though it wasn't working correctly last time. Something fucked up because it's searching for the icons. Here we go.
How many was that?
30.
This game sucks.
So you can go diagonal through. You can build like bears and play like diagonal down.
This game sucks.
You have 20 seconds.
I know how much time I have.
גם לבבת את הדבש של הסור וגם את הסור בדבש. זה למדנו, הנה. כן. זה למדנו. קיקול. תמורי, כן, למדנו את זה שם. עיבוב ביניים, כן, איזה 8 שורות מלמטה. טוב, עכשיו לצורך את הכהן יהיה לבחור, למצוא של ביניים. אבל לא, טוב, עיבוב ביניים, שמערבבים את זה מצב משהו אחר. אז אני לא יודע אם ככה, זה הולך בשני כיוונים, גם סור ולדבש, גם דבש עם סור, ומילא אחרת 4. לא יוצאים לנו בסור, יוצאים לנו דבש. היום לא הייתי מלאה, יש את המילה, שמביא צרב על האנשים, אני מאוד אוהב את המילים האלה.
Why would you have the timer be 1 minute? It takes hours to play this game. Maybe $50, $1,000. Some people might spend $1,000 in it. And they have to hear me just talking in their backswing instead of focused and playing shit. That's good. That'll help the world.
Such a simple curl bun. Things so special. I think I can do better.
That was garbage.
No, the thing is fucked up. I guess maybe it's not.
But dude, we have to play through 89 tiles. I don't want to play that many. It's too long a game.
Okay. We'll put in a little bit.
Since this group one is a mixture of Aor and Bosch, it's a love Chevy Corvus.
You played X time.
Yeah. Maybe the best word ever. Z. Cheat. Whatever you want to call it. It's one of the reasons why people think I'm amazing. An aura.
זה לאו שלא מקבלים זמן, זה לאו שלא כלום. מה זה אומר? כאן יש לנו לאו שאסור לשים סור על מזגן. גם אסור לשים סור ודבש. ואסור דבש וסור, אז זה תמונה הרבה דברים. אם היה כתוב אסור לשים סור, וזהו. אז זה תגן אותם. אבל יש לו אומר, כן, אסור לשים סור, אבל זה גם כולל סור ודבש, זהו.
This thing is not programmed right.
Okay, well then let's
It
quit.
was working before and now. Alright, no more dag.
Worst game ever.
Just better than yours.
Nope.
Alright, 30 seconds.
Oh, you want to play me in 30 seconds speed Scrabble? When you haven't won a mini golf game in weeks without asking your opponent to change their shot? It means this. You have asked me to take an extra shot at points.
Yeah, you ready?
No, I'm not ready. Just calm down, dog.
I erased the center of the Okay, ready? Toad?
Dog.
6, 9, 3. What the fuck are you doing?
I was responding to the email. Folks, 6693.
Speed Scrabble. I don't even think it should be called Speed Scrabble. You're up. What is this, dude? Why do I have 8 fucking tiles? Riser. Why do I have 8?
Makes it easier.
Stop. I'm not playing this. There are 137 tiles, dog.
Yeah. Just play it.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Send me the send. Nope.
No. Go.
I'm not. I don't want to play with Riser. I don't.
Just try it.
I don't want to play with 137. I don't want to play with 137.
Just try it. No, because it'll be. I want to see what happens.
You're full of shit, dog.
Are you going?
Nope. Not with 137. I play on one mode, and that is 100 tiles.
Okay.
We'll run out of room with 100 tiles. Don't make it so big. Make it a 10 by 10.
No, we won't.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
I like that you're playing by yourself.
Oh, you left.
I didn't leave. I'm still here. You play Pout and him.
Okay, why are you going?
Oh, as well.
Go.
I'm going.
You keep passing.
Yeah, because I don't want to play with 130 tiles. It's too many.
Oh shit.
Why wouldn't you just make it 10 by 10 with 7 tiles, a 7 rack?
Because I want to spice things up.
We didn't even play it normal. Look, just play it normally. But
One in a row. Cancel the last.
why? Hold on. Why do I have negative 13?
Because you suck. You didn't play any tiles.
How do I get negative?
You want to see what happens if you play 30 extra tiles. So you got the universe with explosion. Eats from.
No. Now I have Where is this? How did I get?
You didn't play anything and it deducts your score. Alright, do you want a lobby with no extra tiles and 7 rack tiles?
And 10 by 10.
What the fuck do you mean 10 by 10? Grid's 15 by
15 by 15.
1, 4, 5, 1.
Oh, now he's setting this normal shit. Folks, if you're watching this right now and you're like, hey, when are you guys going to play normal shit? 1, 4, 5, 1. I'm in. And I'm locked in. 100 tiles. Normal board. No, this. Oh, yeah, this is good. Let's go, baby. They're 18, 17. I might have just played the greatest word in the history of the world.
Do you think you're gonna win?
Baby, I'm the best.
You have 9. You're gonna be dreaming. You're gonna wish you got those extra.
I have tied the game. You think that's good?
92, 5, 2, 5.
Yeah, because the game was rigged. Everybody knows it. Miranda Cosgrove knows it. Lucy Liu knows it. Sarah Bareilles knows it. Are you proud of that?
61 to 25.
Yeah, and big, because I'm amazing.
Say hello to your new friend, Rothschild. He sure knows how to cook some fine meat, so from today on, he's your new cook.
וקומש לו לכל מצד יכול, מה שנמצא אליכם, צרפת, מצד שליש, לא מצד או מרוק. במיץ דבור, תקבול גרס, מצד יכול, ומוביל יכול קלי. אם מצלת יותר במחו במוסוי, מה זה גר? תקבול גרס, יותר במחו. במקום אחר, בואו לא נרדים. מוביל מחו די, 2-3 לא. אם צלו את זה, כמו הגודל של רוגר, זה גודל של תאנה יבשה. בכל הסטייק, יש סטייק, יש כזה גודל של בישול, בישול גמור, בישול שיותר מהחד במוצוי. השאלה היא, מה קורה?
That's the worst idea ever. My man, why would you say something so wrong, yet so brave but so wrong?
גם מילה, אוקיי, בלתי מדרגה, הקודח, הכי קטן שיש, עושה פה, אתה חייב, אתה עובר על פוינר, לא נגמור עם כבוד, אם אין במוקד לאחות, זה יכול, בדיוקים, כל שהוא מעשי, אין לו דעת, חייב להיות שסתקת בשלוש מקומות. ומה הבעיה? בכל זה נשים, ברגע שתדע שלוש מקומות, לפעמים אתם יודעים, לפעמים לא לעשות את זה חור בדומה, לא לך את הקודח הגדול. אז לא עושים? שלוש חורים, אפשר לטוב, כן? אם שלוש חורים כאלה, כמו סגל כזה, אז נסכים פקטיש, מנסים ככה, כן? הנה, יש לי סרטון. איפה זה? באיזה עיר זה המקום הזה, הבנה הזה? השלשון הזר שלו.
Yeah, you want to look it up, what it means? Why doesn't it have the thing? I thought you were gonna have it. I thought you were gonna have it when it didn't know the word. It would look up on ChatGPT or something. Okay, that sounds like a you problem.
Kind of good to just all over it's not
I like how you get all the good tiles. I haven't gotten an S yet.
Me neither, bud.
Are there not any S's?
Yeah. Oh my lord.
מתחבר שם, רואה את זה אני אמרתי ליושי שזה הסוף של המפתח, יש את השם של המפתח והסוף של המפתח צריך לבדוק טיפה שהסוף של המפתח
Where did you play?
לא משנה, הנקודה זה צריך לבדוק משהו קטן בגלל אמרנו רבע אפילו שיש לי קודם נכון? אין חנם לא צריך לבשל את זה במקום אחת כדי להגיע לזה, אפילו שליש פה הגיע. זה עוד פעם, פה לרבים ממש, חננה מתקנים, אבל אנחנו מדברים, רק מזה הפצול שולחי,
I feel like there are too many vowels.
מה אתה יכול לעשות עם חוק קטן? אין עולם משני נושאים של חוק. אתה עושה את זה בשלוש שתיים, שלוש חומות, ואז אתה עושה חוק גדול.
There are 4 S's remaining still? That's wild.
בצירוף, אבל אתה גמר, לא גמר פה, עשית חור אחד, מה אתה עושה עם חור אחד, אתה יכול לקרוא את להגיד, זה לא שבאים, הנה גם היום, אנחנו עושים חורים קטנים מאוד, שירות, את דליה,
I don't know, I kind of love it.
החלון, אנחנו עושים, צריכים לבדוק משהו קטן, טוב רבה. תבוא ישראל, אם נדמה רשות בגלל שם לא סיפרנו. מה זה אומר? אני לא אומר לכם, זה ממש קל. תסתכלו על הפסוק. כל המילים הזה, תראו לשיר את זה. מה אומר? אם היית מוציא את המילים האלה, כל המילים פה, והיית פתחו את הפסוק שתתחילו לשיר את זה, ואיסי אוהב הרביני ולציאות ספות, דרכו לבד. רק אחרי הקבוצה, שלמדנו את המילים שלו, והזכרנו את המילים שלו, שמדברים לפני הקבוצה, ואחרי
How many points is that?
69.
כל המילים, מה שאנחנו רואים כאן, אבל אז נוכל להגיד, הכל ביחד לפני הכלי. שם לא מבחינה, יחסית רק מדבר. פשוט מדבר על מרחשת. אבל היום שם לא מבחינה, אנחנו יודעים, לא רק מרחשת, כל המילים. כמה לא יודעים, כל המרחשת הכל. מין חובה להגיד שאם אתה שם את כל התמה, כל התמה, כל המלאכות. עכשיו נתנו לשם שאלה, ולא נזינו. כאן יש לנו מאוד מעניין, שהמלכות צריכה להיות שאלה, ולא פסולה, מה זה אומר? שזה יוצא, או זה קומץ, זה לא מקום.
Fuck that. How many was that?
המחמד קצת שאלה חיים.
Oh, there's a lot.
השירה,
Oh, that was a big one. Huge.
אתה משהו שחסור, כתוב תזכור עובר סלמה, כל עוד שלא שמת את זה למזבח, הוא לא מרצה. אחרי שאתה שם את זה למזבח, אז הוא מרצה. רצית באמת מרצה את התרומה, זה מרצה את התרומה. אבל עדיין, זה לא על המזבח, אז עכשיו זה חסור. אז זה חסור.
Where did you play?
זה לא חייב עליו.
Well, it's hard to see,
I
dog.
got
על זה שאתה לש את זה, ואתה עורך את זה, ואתה כותב את זה, ועושה את זה. עשית את זה חומר. להיות. וזה יצא מבצעניקו. בכל דבר, עשית עוד פעולה.
Where did you go? Do anything?
Oh, you fucked me. You fucked me.
You don't have your Zone J. They gave us both
Why did I only get one S and you got more S's? Oh no, there. Yeah, why did you get so many S's? Why did you get so many S's?
I just told you.
Are you serious?
It's over.
Yeah, because you cheated. You cheated.
It's over.
You cheated.
I didn't. Are you gonna blame the tile?
I'm blaming the fact that you cheated.
I didn't cheat.
Obviously, you did. This game was rigged.
Every time.
It's not every time. It's just no. Why did you get all the S's? I'll wait.
I don't know.
There's something wrong with this game. Hold on.
This is the second or third time this has happened, where I run into a spot where I can't play anything.
I mean, it gave me my ex computer to play. And I was able to.
No, I'm saying that you and I played Literati maybe 200 times, and at no point did we ever run into the issue where we couldn't play something. Yeah,
Is that true?
never. Never. We always play something.
It does happen a lot. Where you get stuck with shit around. Yeah.
No, it's because of the community back then. And the fact that you can swap. That's why. Okay, are you ready?
Swap, yeah, just want swap, reassign tiles. But you can't swap the Literati.
My question to you is this. Why is it that I got one S that entire game? I'll wait.
Probably because it's the shitty speed.
It has nothing to do with that. Speak.
It's not supposed to happen.
So can you please fix it?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Did you even play the S?
I put on first up to random.
Okay, so you rigged it. Right, sir. I want to clarify for everybody watching at home. If you're watching this right now, please pay attention. So you're admitting to rigging it. Yes or no? I'll wait. No, you rigged it. I know you rigged it. Jeanette McCurdy knows you rigged it. Kevin Jonas knows you rigged it. Kevin O'Leary knows you rigged it. Barbara Corcoran knows you rigged it. Stephen A. Smith knows you rigged it. Mark Cuban knows you rigged it. Stephon Curry knows you rigged it. Do you recognize this?
Yeah, even with the not supposed to do that.
I
I
like.
can fix it.
Okay, he can fix it. Folks, if you're watching at home, I've done nothing but give my time and efforts to make this the best game possible. And Riser keeps rigging it. Riser keeps rigging it. Riser, you've rigged it like 14 games in a row. Baby, I got better things. I got better things to do than make this game.
It's 2-6.
Oh no. No. I need a break. Maybe. Hold on. Have you ever seen How I Met Your Mother? Yes or no? I'll wait. Is it your favorite show of all time? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Pretty good.
Who's the hottest girl on How I Met Your Mother? I'll wait.
The gay guy.
Okay, here we go. Folks. Riser, do you have an invitation?
I want to apologize. Winning.
Riser, you haven't won. That's a garbage shot. That might be the worst shot.
It's definitely garbage. Wow.
I actually love my shot. Do you see why I love this shot? Baby, do you see why I love my shot? That's a garbage shot.
Miss.
Are you serious? Riser, you know I don't like...
Never seen that. Such a terrible miss.
No, you would call that the best miss you've ever seen. That's Riser.
Terrible.
Riser had the worst shot I've ever seen. Pink.
Okay, good.
Get fucked. I refuse to use iCarly tactics.
לילי אומר שזה הלך נכון שצריכים לזהר, להיות כאילו אני צובר שהכלי
Garbage. Stealing my strategy. Stealing my strategy. Stealing my strategy. And he fucked it up. Folks, he fucked it up. Folks, if you're watching at home and you're like, right, did Riser steal your strategy, Rabbi? The answer to that would be yes. My man, you know that I got fucked there in a royal way. That's a miss. It's one of the great misses I've ever seen. Shut that shit off. Riser, I've made the shot. Oh, baby, miss it. Are you going to go? That's garbage. That's straight up. Oh.
What are you going to do now?
You going to water bump me? Because you don't have the balls. You don't have the balls.
Pretty good shot. Nope, that's not it. Too slow.
Garbage.
You're done. Guaranteed. You're done. Oh, yeah.
Are you going to ask me to change my shot on this one?
I'm actually good.
You're terrible. That's in the water, son. Water. Water.
Are you going to bump me? What are you doing?
You're fucked.
You're gonna lose.
You're fucked. That shot sucks.
The game's over. You are That's a lot. Oh, no way.
Knock my ball down. 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 Folks. Folks, that's 16 games in a row. My man, that sounds like a you problem. My man, it's a you problem. Oh, this is your hole. You already have it, dog. You already have it. This is your bullshit hole. It's a bullshit tactic. Terrible. Too hard. In the water. I dedicate this shot. I dedicate this shot to Yul Brynner. I dedicated that shot to Yul Brynner. What are you doing, dog? My friend, you haven't won a game straight up without asking someone to change their shot in.
I don't ask you to change the shot. I ask you to not cheat.
It's not cheating. Let me ask you a question. On the PGA Tour, On the PGA Tour, when a golfer accidentally touches his ball and moves it forward, does he ask everybody on the tour to give him an extra stroke? Would you please reference one time when this has occurred? I'll wait. Riser, all I know is my ball's in the bottom of the hole, and you haven't scored a game straight up without asking someone to give up their shot in like 17 straight games. 17 straight. The history books will recognize this. You had one of the most incredible fails. You recognize that you had. Do you recognize that you had one of the most incredible fails in the history of the game this last time when you hit that tree? Do you recognize that you had one of the most incredible fails in the history of the game when you hit that tree? I'll wait. That's a miss. It's one of the great misses I've ever seen. This would be dead. This would be. Oh shit. Riser needs the greatest shot in the history of the game right now. No, that's not it. And that's maybe from back there. Maybe like back there. Psych. Riser missed. A terrible miss. Riser. That's 17 straight wins without being asked. It is. You have asked me. You asked me to change my shot. I don't ask my opponent to do that. I recognize how the game is played. Now, do you see where your ball is? Folks, I sense the rage quit. I sense the rage quit. Folks, Riser went from being very good at this game to absolute trash overnight. Riser went from very good at this game to absolute trash overnight. Oh no, that was devastating. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Garbage. Get my ball. I don't need water bumps. It's a tactic that I feel is classless.
Okay. Every chance that you have.
What do you think Seth Curry has to think about this? Not Steph Curry, his brother Seth. I'll wait. Do you think it's possible to make a hole in one on this hole? Where the hole is located? Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you almost got fucked. Why would you say that? No, where the hole is located here.
You can't make a hole in one. I don't.
Okay, that's all.
Maybe.
Look how good that shot was. Do you think that was the best shot you've ever seen?
Jesus Christ.
Folks,
Oh my God.
folks, we were taking a shot at it.
Not even remotely.
הגמור שואלת, אם אנחנו כבר לומדים מהראשון והגמור הזה, אפשר להגיד שהאיש יוכל להגיד שרק צריך להגיד בסוף, ראינו שיש פסוק אחר.
Folks, it's over. Riser's done. Riser is done. Riser is done. It's over. We're guaranteed yet another win, folks. At least a tie. But we're going for the outright win. Folks, Riser needs one of the greatest shots in the history of the game right here. That was short. That's got a lot of momentum, baby. Stop. You're done. It's over. It's over, folks. Riser taking yet another L. Look at this move. I got fancy with it. Look at that. That's yet another one. Folks, we're approaching 20 straight wins without a loss where we did not get asked by Riser to alter our shots. This is incredible. Riser, just get a win, man. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not even doing this purposefully. I'm just... No. I don't want you to be so. I want you to get pissed off and win. That's what I want. That was a good shot. That was a very good shot. Do you like my shot? What was that? Dude, I'm in his head. Folks, I'm in Riser's head deep. I'm living in his head. Because that's not a normal shot that he would take and miss that badly.
I don't understand why you're
I had one of the worst shots in the history of the game right there. Are you proud of that shot?
No,
Pink shit. How dare you?
No, it's not. You know, like if my opponent missed a shot, that I would legitimately, no questions, just
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? I missed a lot of shots and you never ever once gave it back to me. So
You never asked, did you?
I don't have to ask.
Did you want to ask? Did you want to ask how am I supposed to read your mind? E.T.
Do you think E.T. was telepathic, dog?
Yeah, I do.
E.T. spoke, baby. Oh, I thought you meant like E.T. from Steven Spielberg. Are you gonna go?
What do you think of that?
Extraterrestrials, like in general? Are you ready for the greatest shot you've ever seen?
Stay behind it.
I'm not behind it.
Well, you're still behind the score.
One of the best shots we've ever seen, and we're ready for a comeback. Give me one of my holes that I love. I'll take it. That's a terrible shot. Look how good this shot is. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Are you fucking serious?
Water. It's over. It's over. Goodbye. It's over. Just get in the water. Take a lap. Take a lap.
Folks, the champ is here. The champ is here. 27 straight games. Everybody knows it. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows. I had 18. I basically had an entire round of undefeatedness. How do you like me so far, baby?
You did. Never out.
Let me ask you a question. Are you willing to admit that I'm the best at everything?
No one knows what
When do you think William Montgomery will return to Kilchoni? I wait. Are you going to answer my question or are you doing a Zoot impression, baby?
eating food. I really oh no, the best ever.
Do you want me to ask you a question? I will.
Do you want to visit Karen?
No, I'm the best.
No, Karen. I don't care about when you go to Karen. You can't.
Riser, I taught you Karam. I'm the best Karam player ever. Riser, we're waiting on you, and it's just taking forever. You're just taking hours. This is one of the worst breaks I've ever seen. This is garbage. Riser, do you like Timmy No Breaks?
Yeah, Jimmy No Breaks.
How dare you call Timmy No Breaks Jimmy No Breaks? Do you know that his name is Tim Butterly, and he has said that he hates doing that character? because it's just one joke. And then he hosted Kill Tony last week, and or like was a guest, and he kept calling Tony Hinchcliffe gay, and then Tony Hinchcliffe called him Timmy One Note. What are your thoughts on that? It's just when you say a comedian is one note, it's like an artist or like a singer who has one note. They just don't have any other joke. Do you like how I had to explain it to you? Do you like how I had to explain it to you?
I like how you're like Karen's
Riser, are you happy with what you've done? Are you proud of that? Riser, are you proud of that? Riser, you're done. You should give up. You should just rage quit like you do every other game. Rage quit. Rage quit.
He does the impossible. Silence is the only suitable reaction.
My friend, silence is violence.
No.
I'm waiting on it. Silence is violence, Riser. Riser, silence is violence.
Oh, that was terrible. That was absolutely DOGSH.
You can't make that one, though. You can't make that one. You're done. You're done, son. You're done, son. Stop. It comes back up.
That should be like oh man, 9-3.
Riser, it was a Riser. It was a. You have to sink the queen. You have to sink the queen. It's a warm-up game. What do you want me to do about it? I'm waiting on you. That's what I know. I'm waiting on you. Riser, I'm waiting on you. Riser, can you listen to me? Can you listen to me? I'm waiting on you.
There's no input.
It's because it may have gone to Zoom. But I'm waiting on you. Okay, are you ready for the best shot you've ever seen? Newfie as fuck. Oh, did they add one?
What are you doing?
One of the greatest, most. It was. I think it was good. That's garbage. That's a miss. Riser, do you recognize that that's a miss?
9-3.
Dude, look at all these fucking things. Riser, that's a bad shot. I'm gonna be open and honest with you. You have one of the worst techniques for carom I've ever seen. Look at this shot. Garbage. Garbage shot. Garbage shot. Terrible. Miss. Miss. Riser. Riser. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? I'm waiting. everyone at home is waiting. Reiser's got his protractor out, and he's got his compass out, and Jeanette McCurdy is waiting on Reiser, and William Montgomery is waiting on Reiser, and Miranda Cosgrove is waiting on Reiser, and Jamie Lynn Spears is waiting on Reiser, and Tom Segura is waiting on Reiser, and Samuel L. Jackson is waiting on Reiser, and Ryan Philippe is waiting on Reiser. Ryan Philippe is waiting on Reiser. Ryan Philippe, he's waiting on Reiser. I was dead silent. You do better when I talk. I can't believe I missed that shot.
Takes a special kind of celebration.
Thank you for putting my ball in. I'm gonna newfie this just for you. I dedicate this shot to Lily Collins. Oh yeah, baby, I'm getting that box. I'm gonna eat that box like apple pie. All right, now look at this move. To dedicate this to Shannon Elizabeth. Eating that pussy like apple pie, son. Look at this move. Reiser, are you watching this? Because I'm putting on a clinic.
Or you just tied it up.
Look at how good this is. Reiser, watch this move. Are you ready? I dedicate this shot to Bob Lazar's wife. Yeah, baby. Whatever that lady's name is. Yeah. Reiser, you ready for this newfie shot? I dedicate this shot to April O'Neil. Give it to me.
0.000.
Baby, look at the scoreboard. This is just an absolute woodshed ass kicking. That's a terrible shot. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. Dude, you just put my carom in, and I want to thank you for that. Dog. I have to put yours in. This is bullshit. Reiser, you ready for this? I dedicate this shot to Helen Mirren. Oh, baby, it's over. It's over. The champ is here. Have you ever seen a gorilla in the wild? Have you ever seen a gorilla in the wild when they do this? They're just doing an impression of me. Baby, I don't need the best 2 out of 3. I just won the most recent game. I won the only game that counts. You won a warm-up game, which doesn't count. Everybody knows that. You're the one who came up with this iCarly logic, dog. iCarly logic. I'm the best. Reiser, we're just, before we play again, I just have to ask you a question. And this is an in-depth, peering into your soul kind of question. What went wrong there? I'll wait. That sounds like a you problem. Reiser, let's, for the people at home, when they look at the tape of this and what happened, do you think that they will understand that you played like dog shit? Absolutely not. Fuck speed Scrabble. You want carom?
You're not good enough.
Baby, I'm the best. I like that you call it speed Scrabble. I just call it normal Scrabble. Yo, do you know that you have an invite? Are you ready for one of the greatest shots in the history of the game? Riser. I've seen some bad shots in my time, but
I
that
don't care.
that was really bad.
It's a fucking. I think you have an advantage because your phone is smaller. There's less room for error.
No, not at all. Nobody wants to hear iCarly logic. You're talking in my backswing. You're talking in my backswing. Hey, everybody. He's talking in my backswing. He's talking in my backswing. Everybody. He's talking in my backswing. He's talking in my backswing. He's talking in my backswing. Dude, your caroms are in the most advantageous positioning in the history of humankind. I've taken away everything and put them in the most difficult spots ever. In the history of the world, there have never been caroms that are in more difficult places than when mine are right now. You have the easiest shots. Easiest shots. You shouldn't even count these. These shouldn't even count to your score. Look how easy they are. And you fuck it up, dog. You fuck it up royally. I've never seen such an immense fuck up in the history of this game. Look how sick that shot was, Riser. Look how sick that shot was. Okay, now watch this one. Are you watching this, Riser? Riser, I'm putting a clinic on. I'm not even charging you tuition to attend my clinic. Do you recognize this? Riser, do you recognize this? This is a free class.
Are you done?
Riser, can you knock that white one off the back wall?
We've never seen
What are you talking about?
No.
Riser, do you want to know what I thought of your shot? Riser.
I don't know why you're talking shit, but I'm not getting it. When we had garbage, I went on the back wall. Fuck off.
Riser.
We have to sink the queen and help me out, and then you're going to be absolutely done. It doesn't matter. You are. Ryan, that's one. Two. Then you finish. We're done. Take a lap. Go take a lap.
So that's your first win, allegedly. That's not even a real win. I let you win. Dog, what about your quote unquote?
I already beat 2-3.
That doesn't matter. Accept the invite. You haven't beaten me. You haven't beaten me 3 out of 5. And the first game is a warm-up game. That's your strategy. That's your iCarly logic. What is a warm-up game? I'll wait.
It's an excuse made up by losers.
You came up with this excuse. This is your Riser. This is your strategy. Riser, this is your strategy.
I haven't mentioned
I don't think that this is a good shot. That's a terrible shot. Time's ticking. Riser, that was garbage. That is garbage.
You bang up the
I'm
such a massive scale. It's crazy.
that's a miss.
On such a massive scale. These shots are anyway.
Are you proud of that shot? Did you see my shot, Riser?
You're down 6-2, and you fucked up one of those shots.
I didn't want that shot. Thank you. Why would you put my ball there, dog?
Look how many of your shitty
Riser. Let's see your ball. Let's see your shot. That's garbage. That's a garbage ass strategy too. Everybody knows it. Just watch what I'm gonna do to you.
You're down 8-3.
Okay. Keep. Are you ready to keep count? Riser, are you ready to keep count? Riser, are you ready to keep count? Riser, what's the score? Riser, what is Riser?
Howie Mandel Dave Chappelle knows. Snowbush knows. Your only play is to basically think, will Karen for me, lose the game. What?
Why did you get to go? Yeah, so it should still be my turn. Newfie rules, dog. Or iCarly logic. Riser. iCarly logic. What was that? Riser, what was that?
No.
Riser.
My thumb used to not get in the way of my shove, and now it's getting I don't know.
Do you know what, Riser? Do you know what that sounds like?
An accurate statement.
It sounds like a you problem. It's over, folks. I'm the fucking gorilla, baby. Bitches just call me the gorilla. Rabbi, the gorilla Rothschild. The sickest motherfucker of all time. Do you recognize what you just witnessed? Remember? You were like, you're down 3 to 8. 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 I'm going to do an impression of Riser. Hey, everybody. My name is Riser. I'm up 8-3. And Rabbi's stuck in dick. And guess what? I just got the world shocked by Rabbi. World shocker. What do you want? What do you want?
It's 3 out of 5. I let you win that one.
I think it should be win by 2.
3 out of 5. So you need
No, I'll beat you straight up. I'll beat you straight up. It just shows dominance when you do best 2 out of 3.
One insurance because you're not skilled.
Riser, you ready for this shot? One of the greatest shots you've ever seen in your life.
Karen's last game were not even on the dot, but that's thinking. And I was still looking. 9-8-3, and then I let you win.
Put my ball in. Put my Karen in, big dog. Thank you.
Oh my God.
I want to just tell you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Riser.
You want him to clean. You're supposed to disrespectful move because right off the bat, you just
I don't understand.
you know what I mean?
I don't understand what that means. You could go ahead and try to tell me.
I got this very start of the game, you go and they're clean. Because you're just like, yeah, it doesn't matter.
But that doesn't.
Disrespectful thing.
Riser. Do you see the score I'm putting up on you right now? Get there.
You ready for the disrespect?
Yeah. Anybody can hit that though. I can hit that. Lucy Snorbush can hit that. Tommy Mottola can hit that. Mariah Carey can hit that.
Can they follow?
You have the easiest distribution of Karens in the history of the world.
Okay.
Riser, that was the most dog shit shot. Oh fuck. Riser, you ready for this shot? I am. That was one of the best shots ever. Riser.
How do you feel being so disrespectful?
Riser, are you gonna go or are you just gonna sit there and talk? All I hear is your mouth moving. Terrible shot. Thanks for hitting my shot. Why don't you hit my ball off the back wall? One of the sickest shots we've ever seen. Folks, Riser, you ready for this? Riser.
You're not making this. You're done. It's over. 0% chance.
Stop it right there. Stop it right there. Riser, you can't hit this shot. Devastating. What was that?
Hey.
What was that? Ah.
Like a freaking Archer.
Riser, that was the worst shot I've ever seen out of you. And I'm not even kidding. That was terrible. Folks, the champ is here. Do you recognize how good I am at Karen? Do you recognize how good I am at mini golf? Do you recognize how good I am at Scrabble? I'm the best. The best. the best. There's never been anybody better. This is the best, folks. If you're watching at home, if you are watching at home, take a fucking Polaroid of this moment so that you have evidence of the best doing what they do best, which is win. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best, Riser, I'm the best. Do you recognize that? Listen to this motherfucker with the win by 2. With the win by 2. Not confident. Riser, do you recognize how good I am?
I have to break There's more black tile, black tile. No, you can't do it. No, you can't do a bitch break. No, that's cheating. Already cheating.
I gave you 2 really good shots at it, dog. I gave you 2 really good shots. Riser, I gave you 2 really good shots. This game sucks. Riser, I gave you 2 really good shots. What do you want? Oh, what was the ultimate, like, fuck you if you take out the queen first?
Yeah.
I think the ultimate fuck you is missing the queen. You want me to take the queen out? I like the queen. I like her ass around at the end. It's like a dance that I do with her. Riser, you have no shots. None. 0 shots. 0.
And I still think
I'm waiting on you. Riser, I'm waiting on you. Jeanette McCurdy's waiting on you. Lily Collins is waiting on you. Sam Malone from Cheers is waiting on you. Riser, you ready for this shot? Get there. Did you like that shot? Riser, I did.
No, you didn't. You couldn't match my disrespect.
You lost. Riser, you lost. You lost when you did that.
So disrespectful. I still have balls. And I still haven't lost the actual series. What you're doing is like celebrating after game 6. It's like 5-3-3. Celebrating.
Riser, you didn't even talk about who won the Stanley Cup. The Stanley Cup. Who won the Stanley Cup, Riser? Why don't you answer my question?
I don't think it's over yet.
It is. It was over Sunday night. That's blasphemy for Canadians. Are you asking me?
You're making up weird stories
Riser, Look at this shot.
אפשר לקחת את הגדול הזה ולייצר בשביל הקטנים. למה? כי הגדולים יספרו. ויש גם בעיה. ובעוד כמה ימים הוא לא תמצא כל מהר. סתם תראות את
Riser. 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 Riser.
I don't think you're going to think the last one.
Stop.
Get in now. That's not good. No. He's setting it up. He's setting it up. He's setting up. Big man. Big colossal.
אז אם זה נכון, חייבים לבוא להגיד שאלה מאוד פשוטה. אז מה החלטנו? מדובר כאן דיקיקו, לא?
Get in.
No. You're fucked. Riser, do you want to give me the win now? Riser, do you want to give me the win now?
Oh my lord. Oh, and I got it. It's over. I don't even need to know. You can't disrespect me. You know, the skill is over. It's straight up there. You got to take a left. Go around the block.
Riser, I'm waiting on you. Riser, I'm waiting on you. Riser, I'm waiting on you. Riser, are you gonna go?
Are you do you need a break?
Riser, I refuse to talk anymore until you accept the invite.
You need some sunscreen. You just got burned.
אז מה הבעיה? יש זה גדול יוצאים דיקיקוי,
Ready for Rabbi Rothschild right there? Those two gentlemen. It was like that. The physics ain't nothing up there. I need to really care about this thing.
Oh. Are you proud of that shot? You don't have any good shots. Riser, you don't have any good shots. Big dog.
That's the difference.
Big dog. Are you going to hit your shot? Or are you just going to jerk yourself up? Go. Are you going to go?
Excellent. Let's get it down here.
You know how
Because my shots are quick, dude. Because my shots are quick. That's an obvious answer. You don't have a single good shot. That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen.
Okay, well, you're losing 5-3. You're losing right now. You aren't winning. You're on track to lose again. You have to easiest camera in the world, of course.
שיריים, מה זה שיריים? אחי שיריים.
Shadow up a smaller phone.
לכהן,
Every little small damage.
זה נקרא, אוי ולא יצא. יש כאן, ניסו לא יראה את זה.
And he still hit it. He just safely at the shot. How does that make you feel?
Riser, in a million years, you'd never be able to hit this camera. In a million years, you wouldn't be able to hit this camera. In a million years. You heard me.
I didn't hear you.
Okay, well, that's a you problem, baby. I said in a million years, you wouldn't be able to make that.
Yeah, I know. That was bullshit. You don't have a shot. You don't have a shot. You don't have a shot. You're missing your shot. That's not goddamn. It's not going
Are you proud of that? Riser, you're done. You're done. Riser, you're done. You're done. You're hitting my thing. Riser, you're hitting my stuffing. There's no way you're going to hit this in. It's impossible. There's no way. So just quit. Just straight up quit. Look at this shot, folks. Look at this shot. Are you serious?
I don't think you're getting the next one. I don't think you're doing it. Oh, damn.
Baby.
So lucky.
Baby.
Such a lucky shit shot. Wow, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible.
Everybody's waiting on you. I don't think you understand. Princess Kate is waiting on you. Tom Coughlin's waiting on you. The descendants of Benito Mussolini are waiting on you. I'm not worried. You have to put my ball in, basically. Dog, just you'll find out if you don't recognize it.
אפילו מהגישה והבדיקה לא היו בכל ההתוויה בכל מקרים. אבל היום בשעות שלנו כל מה סעיפים שבו כל דבר שקשור בסוף יש משהו שלא חשוב. אבל היום בשעות שלנו כל דבר מה סעיפים שבו להשיג פיתוק. יש משהו
You're not hitting this. You and I both know you're not hitting this. You know you're not hitting this, so don't even try. Nope. No, 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 no. Guys, are you watching this?
Watching the easiest shot in the history of camera.
It's over, folks. It's over. The champ is here. Do you recognize that? Let's just try to dissect this. Let's try to dissect this, folks. I got Riser on the ropes, okay? I'm like fucking that Gagey guy, and you're like pretty, like Alex Prioria or whatever, and I'm just like pow, 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 and I'm giving you elbows, and the ref's like, dude, maybe I should stop this. There's like 4:20 left on the clock, and then I'm just like pow, 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 pow. And you know that you could be watching the fighter and the kid. Psych, you could. Riser, I have to ask you this actually. This is a serious question. Are you ready?
No one even remotely cares about your story.
I will though. But get this. Imagine you were a creative, okay? And you had, let me think. You were doing a podcast with your friend, a podcast alone, and YouTube live alone. Would you? I'll just tell you how it is. Brendan Chubb, he records The Fighter and the Kid on Monday and his own show, Shab Show, or whatever, Big Brown Breakdown on Monday. And then on Tuesday, he does YouTube Live, and Big Brown Breakdown airs on Tuesday. Wait, this is important. So Big Brown Breakdown airs on Tuesday. and The Fighter and the Kid. So on Tuesdays, he has like 4 hours of content coming, but nothing on Monday and nothing on Wednesday. I just think that's hilarious.
All right, here we go, baby. Riser. Are you ready for this shot?
No, you have to use full power.
I don't have to do anything, dog. I don't have to do anything. That's the beauty of it.
That's why. But he's counting.
Riser, you're not getting anything here. Riser, you're not getting anything here. You're done. It's over. You should rage quit like you rage quit everything else. Folks, rage quit. Rage quit. Folks, are you sensing the rage quit? Folks, are you sensing the rage quit? Folks. Riser, are you seeing this?
No, that was very
Thank you. Oh, that is bullshit. That was so bad. If you wanted, I would give you that shot again because it was so bad. Just like mine. Riser, if I miss this one, there's been a shadow update. Too bad there hasn't. Riser, would you like me to disrespect you? Riser, you lost the game that you did it. You're 0 for 1, dog. The outcome's the only thing that matters, baby. That's the thing. Okay, you want me to disrespect you? There, I'm 1 for 1. Then 1 for 1. Right like that.
You didn't even do it. You're this how you just
Dude, you have easy shots to cover. Easy shots. You couldn't do it. Riser. Just stop embarrassing yourself. Please stop embarrassing yourself. Riser. I'll disrespect you
I'm seeing double vision right now. You're over.
Right. That's what I'm trying to do. Where's your riser? You can't hit the shot. Riser, just hit the shot. Just hit the shot. Riser, that's a garbage shot. Riser, that's a garbage shot. Riser, that's a garbage shot. You know it. I know it. Disrespect me. You haven't sunk the thing. You haven't sunk the thing. You haven't sunk the thing. Hit my thing in. Hit my thing in.
As always, still disrespected you.
Riser, you're done. You're done. I can tell you right now, you're going to have to witness the greatest comeback in the history of the game.
Actually, no. Yes, so
Riser, are you watching this? Riser, are you watching this?
yeah, I'm seeing a hosting advantage. I literally have like half of my
Making me laugh.
Wow.
I planned that. Riser. Riser.
I'm not even watching this.
Riser.
What are you gonna do here? What are you gonna? Oh, you're gonna do that? You think that's I think yeah, you're done. Take a lap. Take a lap, son. Take a lap. There's no neck and neck.
Riser, I let you win, dog. You're up. Everybody's waiting on you. Go. Why am I waiting still?
This is your terrible, garbage, trash pile. Just like that. Terrible strategy.
Riser, I just want you to know that that is the worst shot I've ever seen.
Well, you see that.
Riser, I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you.
Look how it's like the same guy. I literally all my keys, and then you're shitty little there's less tabs in the microphone. You're on the board, and then it's like navigating my bullshit, shitty right turns. And then so I disrespect you. I still sweep the floor like 99% of the time.
That's a miss. Thank you for missing. This was.
That's a new.
You know you got words for it.
I mean, just
Yeah. Because you don't have the balls. Riser, you don't. I'm just going to tell you, man to man, you don't have the balls to make this. Riser, you don't have the balls.
Calculation.
Riser, you don't have the balls. You take so long. Riser, just go. Just go. Riser.
Just take a movement. That's not take a moment. 7-0. Look at how much bullshit is in the world. All shitty bullshit. Fucking tiles. Then you have 10 easy shots in the row. And you still been paddled half the time.
בוא נראה לשמור בינינו, 10 שורות מלמטה. לא מישהו מישראל לזייס.
Have you ever played Southern Player?
Yeah, he hates it.
לא ישראל מישהו לזייס.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
כמו זית, בסופו של דבר, הזית, עד שהוא גודל,
That's a question for Zeus.
20 שנה, 15 שנה, ישראל גם בסופו של דבר, הם עשו תשובה, בואו נראה את הסרטון, שהילד חופר? זה היה, לא, זה.
So are you gonna disrespect me? And move for the get in. This is absolute bullshit. What are you doing? Yeah. What are you gonna do? Terrible. That's terrible. That's even worse. What are you gonna do now? That's not gonna happen. We're done.
אז אמרנו להרגיש שכך. מחלוקס. מתי מכניסים את המחמצת לתוך העשור? הרי צריך לעשות את המחמצת הזאת, צריכים לעשות חומץ. אז זה כשאתה מוציא קמח ועושה אותו מחמצת, הוא לא טוב. למה? כי הוא חדש. אתה רוצה להביא עוד מעט נראה בגמורה, כאן, על הדף הזה,
Baby, do you know what a gorilla is? I'm the gorilla. I'm the greatest fucking thing ever. Greatest fucking thing ever. There's never been anybody better than I am. I'm the best. The best.
No, you must send your
Riser. I'm the best.
I want to try.
I have to have your stupid black tiles. Riser, I'm gonna beat you here. Wait, you sent me mini golf?
Yeah.
Okay. I know what it is, big dog.
You're not going.
זה מוריד, כולם הבינו חוץ ממני שהמים נכנס בתוך הקמח ומוריד את הנפח של הקמח ואז כמו ארגז חול ואז צריכים להוסיף יותר קמח וזה בעיה, יש לך מדי הרבה קמח ולעקוב, אני שם את המון מים נמצא חצרו אז הקמח עכשיו חסר. כאילו קיץ שאתה מודד את היסוד שלך, היסוד קיץ. מה אכפת לך?
You actually bothered one of the things.
נכנס
The one.
כף
What was the thought process there?
נכנס ליסוד שלם. ויאמר רבי ואמר זזנו זרעים מכמוי שאין מויסו משבנו. אז זאת ויאמר, אני לא מבין. תכל'ס יש לך את הכמות שאתה צריך בתוך היסוד. אז מה הכמות הפשוט הזה? רבי ואמר זזנו זרעים, זה מה שרציתי להגיד. יש כאן שתי דברים. מה זה, אז בוא נחשוב בעברית. מה זה כמו שהוא? מה זה כמו שהוא? עכשיו או מה שהיה אתמול? עכשיו. as is. זה לא כמו שהוא, כמו שהיה. זה לא פשוט. עוד פעם. כמו שהוא, כמו עכשיו. זה לא שברית. לא כמו שהוא, זה כמו מה שהיה. לא. זה כל הסוגיה היום. האם אנחנו הולכים לפי מה שהמדידה הייתה בהתחלה, שזה היה רק קמח, או שאנחנו עושים למה שזה עכשיו. לא כמו שהוא, אם למד, זה מה שהיה מקודם. זאת אומרת, אם אני ממלא כוס, מלא חומר, גם קמח וגם מים, זה לא מה שהיה, זה מה שהיה. אנחנו צריכים סרון, מה שהיה בהתחלה, בלי כל המים.
Can you make your shot?
זה דבר ראשון שהייתי צריכים לחשוב עליה. כאילו, איך אתה מודד עכשיו איסורים שהוא...
Why would you do something like that? Are you serious? Riser. Riser.
I mean, you can see that. Your strategy is really well. That was just that was genuinely
מה המילה שאני מחפש? אינטרודיוס, איך אומרים אינטרודיוס? או אינטרודיוס כמחמצת. מה? לא. להציג. להציג. איך מציגים?
Thanks, God.
איך אני מכניס את יש לי סון של
You have to make it.
על היסון, או שאתה
Are you going to go?
תיקח, מה הבעיה? כשאתה רוצה יסון שלהם, הנה יש לך יסון שלהם. עכשיו תיקח, בוא נגיד כף יד של קמח, ונחמצה מהברוי, ותיקח את זה באיזה כלי, תעשה מזה מחמצת בשבילי כמו שצריך, ורש"י אומר, תשים את זה ליד מחמצת אחרת, קיצור, זה יהיה, אתה כבר תעשה את זה טוב. ואז ידי סבינה שבאמת, אז שהוא מחליט מאוד טוב, אז תחזיר את זה לתוך כל הערימה של הקרוב שלך. ורצויים, אבל זה לא יעבוד, זה יודעים מרוס לעשוי מה. אולי, אם תעשה את זה, אז אנשים יראו, אז יביאו מחמצת אחרת. יהיה לך איסורים, פלוס הוא יביא מהבית שלו מחמצת רציני, ואז יהיה לך מה? איסורים פלוס כוח, זה לא טוב. ועכשיו הוספת, אסור להוסיף. כל הרעבור, צויה חדשה.
So you're going to
מחמיצים ותחמוקים. האם מת פירות, כל מת פירות, האם זה מחמיץ או לא? אז הנקודה הזו שזה לא, כאן המנוע הזה, אומר שלא,
So you're going to water pump me. Oh, yeah. Why would you go back to my other shot? That's the big one.
אבל יש מחויב. משום המחנים, הוא מחמיץ. זה שיטה שאומרת שזה מחמיץ. אבל כאן אמרתי לו, בלפנים ובלפנים. זה לא היה מחמיץ.
Riser. I'm guaranteed the win.
It's supposed to be water.
Riser. Riser.
Shadow.
Riser. I'm guaranteed the win. Did you know that?
משנה, הוא יכול לתת משהו, אפילו טיפה. בוא נגיד שלפני הפרק נותן... עכשיו, אז תבואו שריסקו לצור מסויך היסו, בחוצה. עכשיו, זה עובד ככה. האם תפוח יכול להחליץ או לא? יש לנו מחלוקת. לא רק על השאלה. נכון על השכן? ספרדות מסכים שכן.
Riser, that's a heartbreaking shot.
עכשיו כתוב, אם שמת את התפוח בתוך
Maybe I'll do something about it.
הרי זה אסור. זה למה אסור. עכשיו, אם זה כן מחליץ,
It's such a low IQ, Days for one.
זה עשה מייסר במשחק, ושינה את כל המהות של העסק, זה לא מתבטל. לפעמים תפוחים מחמיצים, יש לי את הכוח להחמיץ. אם אין לנו את הכוח להחמיץ, זה לא אסור. אז כמעט, מילי. חייב להיות השיטה השנייה, שאומרת שמי תפוחים מחמיצים. זה לא רבון.
There we go. Now just need
No. Devastating. Oh, that's a fuck up. That's a major fuck up, Riser. Riser, that's a major fuck up. Riser, your shot was a major fuck up. Riser.
Folks at home, do you know what a rage quit is? Because you just witnessed it. Not only did I whoop his ass in Carom, not only did I whoop his ass in mini golf, but I'm the best. I've got the title. I'm the gorilla of all time.
Are you gonna accept?
What did you even send me?
Actually, you sent me.
No, I'm playing your dog shit invitation. And look how good my shot is, dog. Riser, you've lost like 1,000 times tonight at everything. There isn't a single thing that you're good at that you didn't program.
What?
There's not a that you didn't program, dog. Do you see my shot? Do you see how good it is? It's perfect.
Actually, like,
I'm waiting. Riser, I have a perfect shot. It's straight on. It's my ball's in the hole, Riser, and your ball has missed. You missed. Riser, you're already down one hole. Riser, we played one hole and you're already down.
I don't know. How you guys so lucky.
Riser. Garbage shot. Hit my ball.
This game is so right.
Folks, he's in some deep trouble. Folks, he's in some deep trouble. Folks, Riser is donezo. It's over. He's down 2-0. There's no way I'm giving up this. The only thing that we have to await is a rage quit.
This game is crap.
Look at this make.
Did you mean to do that? Is that what you meant to do?
Riser, all I have to do is tie one hole, and I'm guaranteed to win.
Oh, you're aiming for ties.
No, I win, and that's all I do. I'm like DJ Khaled. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Or that's not DJ Khaled, but whatever. That guy. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind. I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody can go up, and they stay there.
Tuner, this could be the greatest.
I hate this whole.
אנחנו מסתכלים עכשיו, כן, כמו שהם זה עכשיו. אז מה, הוא פה אומרים, מה כן, הוא אומרים דבר סבב, מה יש עלינו חלינו משבר, הוא לא סבב חלינו אבל יכול להיות שמה כן, זאת תהיה לי במרפן לעשות. בשר העגל שנתפר, כדי שבשר יטמא אחרים, צריך שזה יהיה כביצה. זה השיר. כמה זה בשר? פיצה. בשר העגל שנתפר, בשר סקרת שנוסעים. אז יש שתי דברים. אפשר שהבשר יתפח,
You don't have the balls. He didn't have the balls, folks. He didn't have the balls. Folks, in the future, when we're talking about courage and not having the balls, Riser will be the perfect example of not having the balls and just being a little bitch. Just being a little bitch.
Water.
It's over, folks. It's over. The champ is here, baby. I'm the best. I'm the best there's ever been. Okay? I'm the best there's ever been. You had that bitch counted. You said water, then you thought it was short. And guess what? It went in, baby. I tippy-toed the line. My friend, I don't give a fuck. I won, you lost. I won, you lost. I won, you lost. I won, you lost. Riser, let's talk about this. Let's break it down. You lost at Karen. You lost at mini golf the first one. You lost at mini golf the first one. No, it's not. I'm up one on you. Yes, I am. Not even kidding. You were not up on me. I was always up one game on you and you come back. One game up on you and come back. One game on you and come back. I believe we're at Riser. I have the lead on you in Karam, and I've beaten you 2 games in a row mini golf. Riser, I'm better than you. I've won more Karam games against you than you have against me today. Riser. Okay, can we just get Riser? Can we just get something straight? Riser. Let's just get some. Riser. Let's just summarize this. I beat you at more Karen games than you beat me. I beat you at more mini golf games than you beat me. Overall, I beat you at more Scrabble games than you beat me. Okay, well, I'm easier, baby. I'll give it to you. You don't have to ask anything. Hey, guess what? How'd you do in mini golf just now? How'd you do in a game before that? I'll wait. Baby, I've got the thing. The screen is still on. It says you won.
Yeah, I won as well.
No, see, that's the thing. You're wrong. I won. I'm the best. I'm the champion. Riser. I'm the champion. I won Karam. I won mini golf. I'm the best. I don't need those. You've never gotten a disrespect today and won the game. And you didn't win and you lost the game. That's disrespect against you. That's disrespect against you. Dog, that's disrespect against you. Not me. That's against you. You've got to recognize it like this. Let me summarize it for you. Let me summarize it for you. Okay, that's not a word. Maybe in your iCarly dictionary or Sonobo or whatever the fuck your dictionary is. But I'm just gonna teach you in the literary dictionary. Those, yeah, everybody knows what that is. I know what it is, and everybody knows what it is. I just didn't know if it was necessarily in the dictionary. Let me ask you a question. With the disrespect, with the whatever you want to call putting in the queen early, when you do that, okay, whatever you want to call that garbage shot, don't you think it's more disrespectful if you don't win? Riser, I'm waiting on your answer.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about how to explain puny brain.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. And Satori is a Japanese Buddhist term for awakening. Okay, are we playing Japanese game? No. Are we playing Buddhist game? No. We play English game. Okay? And so I don't even think that. Riser. I'm done. I'm the champ. Everybody knows it. I'm tired. I've dominated. I've shown Riser. Do you want to know how much Riser? Do you want to know how much dominance I've shown today?
You got disrespected.
I beat you. 18 straight mini golf wins without being asked to change the other person's play. 18 straight or something. Riser, are you ready to lose at Karam? Yes or no? I'm ready to get my second in a row.
Okay, keep dreaming. Keep on dreaming. You know, I'm the cat and you're the dog. But I'm just trying. I give you a little bit of slack and then I pull in the wheel. I give you a little bit of slack and then I slack.
Hold on a second.
כאלה, אז רואים שאין דיפות. זה לא באמת זה לא לעם. אם זה נגד זה נהיה גדול בחזרה, אז הוא תדלת. אבל אני אומר, אם זה לא נורמה, יש דין ביסורים. לפי המנוע הזה שאומר אתה רואה שמוסיף מים, הוא נהיה שמן, הוא נהיה צדק, הוא נהיה גודל השינוי של הקבייצור בזייס, אז הוא לא פשוט. ועכשיו אנחנו הלכנו מזה, אנחנו אמרנו שעכשיו יש לנו מחלוקת מסעיר, שאלנו מי אומר שיש דיפות? הרי אנחנו אומרים כבר שאין דיפות. שאם זה חוזר, אתה מוספת מים וגשם, זה תפך, לא יכולה להגיד, זה קושיה על המנוע הזה. חושמה. כל מיני טעינים על הגבוידוס במילים. אז השר ממש, כאן במחול הזה אמרתי לדני, חייבים לפנות, קצת. פתאום שהצלחנו. זה מראה רציני. תמר רציני, כן? תשמע, בואו נגיד. וזה מצטער מגברה, לא יצא. זה היה אותו גודל כמו זה, והוא קטנה. אז מה עושים? קודם, אנחנו מדברים כאן לא על כמו אומר רש"י, מדברים על מעשים. אז רק צריכים לראות את זה בשביל הסוגיה, אז חייבים, אבל כדאי לראות. אבל זה עוד יותר יעזור.
All right. Do you need an invite? You need an invite?
Scrabble.
Man.
אז תרומים נותנים 2%.
Not the Scrabble. I'm going to beat you at Carol.
שמה הוא נותן? מייסר ראשון. שזה 10% ממה שנשאר. זה 9.8.
I'm going to beat you at anything I want. I'm going to beat you at Karam right now. Riser. I'm going to break. Riser. Oh, because you lost so many times? I do too.
During a favor, there's no W bonus center. It is.
Riser. You wouldn't know the feeling when you win so much as I do, but sometimes it's exhausting. Okay? I'm the champion. On your best day, you're not half of what I am on my worst. And I want you to know, especially at Karam, I'm the best. And especially at mini golf, I'm the best. And of course at Scrabble, I'm the best. And everybody knows it. The reason why you don't like speed Scrabble is because you can't sit there and cycle tiles. Do you recognize that?
I just
Send me an invite.
Speed Scrabble.
I'm waiting. I won't wait forever.
I'm just making sure the settings. Okay. And how many more tiles do you want in the bag?
100 total tiles. I only ever want 100 tiles. I'll tell you if I ever want anything different. I'm waiting.
I'm just curious. Do you want to see how you want to
I don't want to play 50-hour games. What is the code? That's my question.
Okay. I'm just changing the tiles to tiles.
תמיד חכם.
6,
או שאני
4, 5, 8.
זה הבית שלו. טוב, נדמה הגויים במילה, מסביב כמו שערים. אם אנחנו הולכים מה שהיה...
You know that everybody's awaiting you to go?
ותורמים על כבישים הקטנים, וזה מה שהיה.
You took away points.
Why did I take away a bunch of points?
You changed the fundamentals
No one knows what you're talking about, Bob.
ומה הבעיה בזה? הרי אמרו מייסוס, אסור לתת אותו מייסוס. אמרו מייסוס פירוס
You removed the word multiplier.
So you're extra cheating things.
So you're not good enough? You're not good enough?
לקחת 15% במקום 10%. על ה-5% המותר,
I play it. Are you done?
זה הולך על מוכח, אם אני יכול לקרוא מהגדולים על ה-90 הקטנים, זה הולך לפי מה שהיה לפני שבועיים, לא מה שהיה שבועיים. הבעיה בזה, אם זה לא יוצא על הטריינים, אם זה הפוך, או אני חושב, לא יוצא, תיקו. לוקח את המצטם גרלה, ורוצה לתת תרומו על איזה. אין כן, נכון, כן, הנה בוא, וואי, איזה... עכשיו, איך עושים מייסוס מהקטנים על הגדולים? רק לפי משקל בנפח, בוא נגיד נפח, כן? כי אי אפשר ללכת לחורם בסד. מה שהיה, כן? בוא נלך. גם בשביל כמו שהם... סליחה, כתוב, במידות. זה הולך לפי, ביום זאת... אז מה? אם זה לקרוא גויס, קטנים על הקטנים, אתה רוצה לקחת מהמצטרפים על הגדולים, זה רק במידה ולא במדינה. כי אנחנו שואלים שווים, אם אנחנו מדברים על הגדולים עכשיו, אז לכן אתה לוקח לפי הנפח של הקטנים. אין גם מסתכלים שהם, אבל אם אנחנו הולכים אחורני, כמו שהיה לפני שבועיים, מה במייסוס הוא? וזה שאתה לוקח במידו, מה אתה להתנגד במקום? אחד אל אחד, נעשה כאילו שהוא גדול, אז מה אתה עושה? אתה מרווה עכשיו במייסוס. מסתכל בגמור, לא, תאישה. יש לך איזה סלאפון, אתה לא יכול בתחום גדול להסכים. כתוב, אתה בסוף מה, אתה יכול לקרוא את זה, קשה שמסכים שזה מייסוס. לא, לא הנה, הכוונה, תחום גדול, מה זה תחום גדול? אתה יכול לתת מה שאתה רוצה, אין איזה שיעור בכלל. אתה יכול לתת חתיכת קטנה של תמר, וזה מסכים. וראש בעיות, ועושים בעיות. הראש רק אומרת, אם אתה רוצה לתת ממש ממש יפה, אז תתן לפי מספרים. ובסוף הקודם אתה רוצה לתת ממש ממש יפה, אז תתן לפי מידה. שבגמור זה לא מסתבר. כי לא אנחנו נמצאים פה, אנחנו לא זמנים, אבל אני לא יודעת 10 פרויקטים שמוצאים של טישו, שבגם כל הנה, יש לך כאן סל, יש לך את המקצוע, וכאלה שדורכים, שמים את התאנים, תוחסים את התאנים יפה, הוא היה לוקח 10 ושם, זה מתוך סל. זאת אומרת, מה זה 10? מה זה מספר 10? מה 10? אם אתה מדבר על תרומו, תרומו זה מספר 10. זה 2%, 4%. 10 זה מספר של 10. אז אתה יכול להגיד שהוא מדבר גם בתרומו. אם הוא מדבר לו, 10 מהידית להם זה מספר 10, לא מדבר מספר 10 ספינו, או יש שפות. בואו זה מדבר, לכן נדבר את כל הסופר. תרומו עצמה 10. אחרי שנה. נותן 2% לכהן ו10% ללוי, הלוי לוקח מהזרקו שלו ונותן 10% מזה לכהן, שיקראו לזה תרומס מייסר. וגם בתרומס מייסר מותר להוסיף. קודם במייסר רגיל אמרנו שצריך להוסיף גשתר וחיה. בתרומס מייסר מותר, נכון יודע שמותר? זה הולך לפי שיטה, זה לא זמן שאומר. זה לא זה לא יורד, בסדר, לא זה, אבל לא זה יורד, זה הולך שם לכל תרומס, זה תרומס זה לא זה. עכשיו, אחת כמו דולר, תרומס מייסר, יש לו שתי תרומות, דולר. כשאם שתרומות דולר מתחלת פרועים מדיד מחשוב, ואפשר לתת תרומות דולר, סתם, תגידו אותו, אני לוקח, אני רוצה ככה לתת, וגם בתוך הראש שלי, תרומס מייסר לתת פרועים מדיד מחשוב, והתרומות דולר והאיליופו, שמותר לתת כמה שרוצים, תרומס מייסר בהם,
They use straw.
They
use straw. Where do you play?
Where did you think I
Where do you play? In just my thing that I play, so that's why. In just. Literally pass.
אז כל המנחות יש בו ישמח. כל המנחות, 90% מהמנחות שיש, חייבים לזה שהם לא יחמיצו. מים, חומץ, עכשיו אנחנו רוצים דברים. חוץ לחומץ ישיבת חומץ. יש 10 לחמים שהם חומץ, שמביאים את התויד ומביאים 40 לחמים, 10 מהם חומץ. ושתי הלחם, שדיברנו כל כך הרבה על שתי הלחם, בפרק שלב, שתי הלחם שמביאים בשבוס, זה חומץ. שניהם בו יש חומץ. עכשיו, לשאול את השאלה, איך עושים חומץ? כן? הרי, שתי הלחם, צריך חיסרון לכל לחם, כן? שתי ישראלים. איך עושים את זה חומץ? יש שתי אפשרויות. אתה לוקח את המידה שאתה צריך, יש את הקרמה שאתה צריך לצאת חלק, ואז אתה מוסיף את המוצרים שעושים את זה חומץ. מוסיף את הסרטור, או שאתה שם את המחמצת למטה, ואז אתה מוסיף את הקרמה. כלומר, המחמצת זה במים, ואז אתה מוסיף את הקרמה. מה הבעיה בזה? וזה שאין לך את השיעור של היסורת. לא. הסורוי, בואי נראה מיקרופון, כמו צמצום. לוקחים את הסעור מתוך המדינה שיש לך כבר, ואתה עושה את זה חומץ. ואם הוא חולק ואומר, אפילו אין לנו שזה לא טוב.
How many was that?
אבי יועץ יחסר או יסיירו, יהיה חסר, זה אומר, יהיה חסר או יותר, תכלס, לא יהיה לך איסור מצ'קרח, כי לא יש לך לחוס. קרח, בתוך מים, אז הוא נהיה פחות. הנה, הוא לא יודע, השיעור של מים. כן, נהיה פחות. בואי נראה איתו. לרבי יעלי. לא שאנחנו נסכים את זה חייבס, היום באמת יש לנו אגב עמוד וחצי של אגב זה. זה לא נגיד, זה הכל פשוט מפרזת. רגע נראה לה, זה שואל פה. מנהל לכל המנוחה של בויס מעצי. אני יודע שמוכן בגילה זה מעצי. זאת אומרת, צריכים להיזהר שלא יוכל. לא, בסיפו. אם זה כתוב, שצריך לשמור על כתוב מפורש, הנה, פסוק, אחד מהפסוקים שלה שמביא. הנה, וכי סקרים קורבן מילכו, מה זה תלו סוילס חלוס מצוס, וכי סקרים קורבן מילכו, מה זה תלו סוילס חלוס מצוס, כתוב מפורש, וכתוב מצוס. לא לשאול אותי איך אתה יודע שזה מצב, ולא חמש, כתוב מפורש בפסוק, אין לך יותר מפורש בזה. זה לא יקסיב בו, ולא כתוב מפורש במלכה הזאת, יקסיב בו, עדיין כתוב בזה דפים, גימול עמדת למעלה. זו יש המלכות, כל המלכות, רק בבוא יסגרייה ולפני השם, אל פני המזבח, כל המלכות יש להם הלכה, שמצס כבר. או לא, מצווה לא יקרה, לא שם נקרא, שזה מצווה, ובואי נמילה, למה? שוב, כל היסוד הזה של ביקות שם, כדי שמשהו יעקב, צריך שהתורה תגיד את זה פעמיים, שונו ללעקב. בכל התורה, כל מה לא עושה בכל דבר, למדנו בכל התורה, בכל שצריך פעמיים, אז הוא לכי רק, וכיוון שכתוב את זה פעם אחת, אז נשאר לנו שזה נמצא.
Something's wrong with the remaining tiles. That's how many remaining tiles are for you and me when they're all listed individually.
זה אומר מה הסיפור לא מפחיז בו? השואל מפחיז בו, ואם אני לא בכל זאת, אין לו סיום. עכשיו, לא יתבלבל בין סיום לסיום. יש שתי מילים שונות. סיום, הכוונה זה חיד להחוץ. עכשיו, בסיום יש שתי שיטות. יש, בזימן ובליבוס. בזימן, יש שלב, סיום זה יחסיפות, זה שלב א'. מה זה יחסיפות? שימו לב. בואו נראה לי כאן.
Bang.
זה השתנה קצת בצבע, בואו נראה כאן. אני אוהב את התמונה הזאת. זה התחיל כמו מתגלים, זה נראה יותר לבן. זה יותר לבן בצד שמאל.
What is Vogue? Yeah, of course everybody knows. Check.
אז יו"ש יעשה כמו ראש של הגב, יוצא לו שתי קרניים כאלה. בקיצור, סדקים. אז נציב עם מאיר, בשלב א', שירסי פונה, ואתה אוכל את זה,
Absolute bullshit.
שלב ב', של רביעו, וגם החגור, אז הוא כבר חומס.
I haven't gotten a fucking tea yet.
זה, מה אתה מדבר? איזה שיעור זה? מה זה סיום? אם מאיר, רביעו, אם ניקח את מאיר, מה זה מאיר? שירסי פונה, לפי רביעו, שאומר שזה לא בעיה, מה זה מעל לי? כלום. אתה לא אומר שום יסוד שבאמת סיפונה, לא יש מצא תודה. אם ברמאיר, סליחה, אם ברמאיר ברמאיר, אתה לוקח את השלב השני, שקר לך גודל, אתה אומר לפי רמאיר. חומץ מעלי, לפי רמאיר, מדברים מה קומץ הזה. אם הזה אין סיפונה, אתה מקבל מה. אם אתה קר לך גודל, זה ממש קומץ. אלא מה? אם ברמאיר,
Where did you play?
ולא יכול את זה, לקבל מלכס. לא כל הזמן, למה אתם קוראים מלכס?
What did you play?
סוג של...
In and check the highlight tab.
סוף סוף. זה רביעיות, זה לא רביעי. בדבר כאן שיש לו סדקים, שכמה חברות. ולפי רבי יהודה, סדקים זה לא חומץ. לא קוראים לזה, אפילו מלכס לא קוראים לזה. לא רבים לפי רבי יהודה. לא רבים. לפי רבי יהודה. אני שוב זה לא ממש, זה לא חומץ, זה לא יודע, שאלה טובה. זה לא... אתה אומר ממון עכשיו, אם זה ממץ, בדיוק, נכון, כן, אומרים, מסבירים שזה סוג חדש, סוג מיוחד, שזה מקבלים, זה חומץ מוקשר, סוג נכון, תודה שהסתרת. כן, זה חומץ מוקשר, זה משהו...
You know, it's the most disrespectful thing in literati.
What's up, big guy?
Disrespectful thing in literati. Just word as the finale.
שזה משהו מעניין, זה לא... זה סוג של...
That's the last word you have?
I have no more tiles in there, man. It says there's 13.
Okay, so something wrong.
I don't know. Do you have tiles?
Oh, for sure.
Do you have tiles? I can't. See, added your shitty game and now added your shitty game and now
אומרת הגימור חולת מהניעור גבוס. אתה שואל אותי למה לא עושים חולת? חולת זה גבוס.
This is rigged. It's giving you tiles, but it's not giving me tiles.
I mean, I didn't design it, Riser. If you think I designed it, you're wrong.
שחייבים לעשות ככה, זה לא יקסיבו רבוכה, אם לא כתוב, אם לא יבואו ולייסים, לא יבואו ולייסים.
If you win, this is not what tiles do you have anyway?
For what? I have like the best one. Do you have any tiles left?
All my tiles are gone. All my tiles are gone.
בקיצור, בסוף אנחנו רק נגיד,
Is set to community tile
אם הגמרא הייתה אומרת לשם, כתוב מילה מיוחדת שכתוב להכיר, לא יבינו, למה צריך את המילה הזאת? כתוב, לסוף החומץ. הנקודה הזאת של לסוף החומץ, זה לא ברור מה זה אומר. אולי לסוף החומץ זה לעשות זה ככה, לעשות זה חומץ. אולי לא לסוף החומץ, אבל תגיד לנו, למקים גם זה מילה בארץ, אולי זה בא להגיד שיש לאו, יקסו אלוהים, לא, זה עדיין אפשר להאמין לכם, זה חמר.
Let me spray evidence that I want to see evidence that
It's not over, dog.
זה עוד לאו מוסף.
Oh, it's over. It's been over. It's over. It's
No.
This one's over. You lost this turn ago. They're giving you apparently 10 tiles. Look at 12 tiles. Look at 12 tiles.
I mean, did I invent that?
Yeah, you did, because you introduced your shitty game that just is garbage. Why is the game not ending? You have to pass everyone more time.
אסור לעשות גישה במים קשים, ומשם לא שלא ישלח את זה. אז אנחנו רוצים לדעת את ההלכה השלישית הזאת, משם שלא ילך לזה. צריכים לשמור,
Did you pass? Or are you still trying to scoop out?
I don't try to squeak out of them. I'm comfortable.
לשמור גם הארצות. וגם צריכים לשמור שומר החוץ. אבל פיגור שמצו סיר החייר. שאתה לוקח את המילה סיר, סיר זה חייר, הכוונה הפכת, והחייר זה הכוונה של צריכים כל הזמן להתעסק עם זה.
Why don't you just pass? Why don't you just pass?
Because I'm playing words, dog.
You know I already won. I passed 4 times, so the game is already over. Do you agree?
Not even close.
That's definitely cheating. That's definitely cheating. Henry. You installed malware on my. That's the 5th time in a row pass. You're now probably got locked down a key, except you can't play your probably got locked down. You're slowly catching up. I literally have nothing else to do in like 10 minutes.
ולא רק זה, הוא אסיר את זה בבוז מנזר. לא יודע, זה היה מפורסם, אני לא עושה שם, כן, בוז מנזר. אבל אני חושב שם, הוא אסיר את זה.
This is bullshit. Just resign. Resign. Just resign. If anything, you're proving that you will do anything just not helping your case. Not helping your case. Passing for the 7th time in a row. That would be crazy if you had like 10 extra turns and you still didn't. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8. And I didn't even pass before that. And I didn't even 13 turns. And you still are not winning. 13 extra turns. 13 extra turns. And you still lost.
I don't see the game's over yet. And you're talking in my backswing.
It's over now. If it's over, take a lap.
Why is it over now?
Boy.
Yeah, that game was rigged. Look, I'm just telling you, game was rigged. You got more S's than I did. Obviously, you did.
I'm pissed that this game is like all broken.
Riser. Are you ready to lose a mini golf?
Riser, I'm gonna beat you in mini golf. Do you think? Let me ask you this: do you think you're good at mini golf?
I am good.
No, you're not. You're dog shit. You've lost like 1,000 straight games. Everybody's awaiting you. Riser, are you gonna go or are you gonna type? Okay, are you gonna go or are you gonna type?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a good shot? Riser, do you think that's a good shot?
Now my best work. Now my back rush me. You always rush me. You rush me. You always rush me.
Oh,
You have no way, and then no rush me and rush me. I don't ever pressure you. I don't ever pressure you. I don't pressure you. You pressure me every single time. You pressure me every single time. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
water bomb. Are you serious? You're hitting my ball.
My thumb is getting off. My thumb is getting off. I never used to throw it.
Okay, okay, it's part of having hands.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Give me a redo. Give me a redo.
Once again, Riser is either rage quitting or asking for extra shots. True players don't do that.
For extra shots, asking for extra shots.
True players don't ask for redos. And I used to give you that kind of stuff until
Any damn redos I gave you and literati?
how many did I ask you?
Every single time you hit, grapple, you're like, 5 seconds, give me 5 seconds. Now you take like 10 seconds.
Riser, the ball's in the hole. Riser, the ball's in the hole. Riser, the ball is in the hole. Riser, I'm proving to the world why I'm a superior mini golf player. You know it. I know it. Layla Ali knows it.
The good news is that I can revert. The good news is that I can Scrabble. You get screwed in.
יש מטר כזה שהאדיר יבוא, ויפגע לאדיר, מהאדיר והאדיר, ועכשיו נראה כל מיני חרוזים כאלה. אני איזה שיר, סתם ששואל. יום האדיר זה הקדוש ברוך הוא. מי זה אדיר? הוא אדיר. בסיב אדיר. בעבר לאדיר. שלם לאדיר.
Hit my ball.
לאדיר, כתב צבעו.
Are you fucking serious? Devastating. Devastating, folks. Devastating. Devastating, folks. You don't have the balls to hit my ball. You don't have the balls.
Never do that. I mean, actually, no, it's not that. I mean, in a situation like that. In a situation like that.
יש את האדום הזה, טיפחו קוראים לזה.
Look at this.
והטיפחו בעצם מחזיק את זה. אז קוראים לזה ככה, בפרס במים, תמיד חשבתי, המים הם אדירים, שהמים ממש מאוד מאוד עמוקים, אבל מה שכתוב לו, שמו כבר פרס, הם צלים למטה כמו איזה חתיכת ברזל לפרס, במים פסיק. אדירים זה הולך על המיץ.
What in the absolute fuck is that? You don't even know about Kate and Tide Break It Down.
ואדירים אלו מים. הנה,
Oh, Riser. Good call. Said it's never heard of you. Fuck.
That's not how you do pinwheels. This is how you do.
That's not how you do the pinwheel. This is how you do it.
Are you sure about that?
Thanks, dog.
Thanks, dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Nope.
Yeah, well, you're not scoring, so it doesn't matter.
I don't need to score.
So you're admitting you play for the tie?
What kind of projection is that? False narrative. That shot. Sock.
Riser, you know that was the best shot you've ever seen it with your eyes, and that should have gone in.
Like this? Like this? Like that? Like that? Is that what you meant? Like that? Is that what you meant? No.
Stop him right there.
Never. You need to perform right now. Did you know that? Did you know that? I'm gonna ice bump you. Like weird but ice bomb. We've never seen an ice bomb like this before. Ice bomb. I'm making up new shots and I'm still. That is gonna hit a no. This is gonna help my ball. Have better aim.
Are you sure about that? Because in my opinion, your ball is behind the gnome.
It is ball. It is ball. Not enough kinetic energy.
Stop. Too hard. Too hard.
Guaranteed getting ice. I really don't like that. Get in his way. Wow, what was that? Winner. Should I disrespect you?
Yes.
Should I disrespect you?
Yes.
Should I disrespect you
Yes.
right now?
Disrespect
Should I
me.
disrespect you?
Yes.
What are you gonna do? Zero percent.
Reload. Warm up game. Riser. You and I both know. Riser, I'm waiting on you. Riser, my time is valuable and I'm waiting on you. And you have a dog shit shot. It's bad. Your shot is really bad. In the history of the shots, this is one of the worst I've ever seen. Garbage shot.
Get there, please.
Short.
Get there, please. Get there. Oh no, I just gave you the ball.
Devastating miss. Go, 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 go.
15-20 שנה.
No.
5 שנים כלום.
No. Oh, wait, you can't really.
מה זה 20 שנה? אז למה שהוא לא יקרה? בסוף, הם צריכים קודם לעבור את הגול.
You're done. No.
Riser. Riser.
Riser.
That was pretty good.
Thanks, baby. Riser, what are your thoughts on that shot? But Riser, what are your thoughts on that shot?
That was a really good shot.
Okay.
That was a really good
Do you think that was the greatest shot you've ever seen in your entire life? Riser, do you think you can win this hole? Because I don't. I think it's over for you, big dog.
Sorry, what was this? Did you win last game? I joined.
Riser, I won the 2 games before that.
Did you win last game?
Riser, I won the 2 games before that.
Yeah, no one cares about those. Yeah, no one cares.
Riser.
That shot was terrible.
Riser, are
That
you,
was actually a terrible shot.
Riser, are you gonna go?
That was actually a terrible shot.
Riser, that's the worst shot I've ever seen.
You wish. Look at your shot.
Riser,
Look at your shot. That's a 3-shot hole for you. That's a 3-shot hole. 4-shot hole. That's a 4-shot hole. It's over. It's over. I can see the triangles. Yeah, it's over. Goodbye. That was a 3-shot hole for me. Oh, nice. You get to go first. Oh, nice. What are you gonna do?
Riser, you gonna go?
I will. I'm just picking my option. That was not great.
Riser, what are your thoughts on my shot?
It was okay.
Fuck that.
האם באמת, שוב, מה אנחנו מדברים? אנחנו מדברים על המיקרו של הקורידור.
Here we go.
מביא את האיסורים, נראה לכם פייס למטה, 14.
Riser, I hate this hole. Riser, I hate this hole. Everybody's awaiting your shot.
אז יש כאן רב שאומר שהוא מבין מהציבור. האם מבין מהציבור או שמבין מהיורש? עובר ידיים ומורד אסנן, מה אתה אומר?
Devastating.
מדוי רייס, זה הנקודה שהציבור מדוי רייס מביא את המלחד שבו תנן. עובר שמשיבו דברים התקינו את ההסבר.
Riser, what are your thoughts on my shot?
No. Going back in the bricks. Shoot my ball through the bricks. Yeah, no, there's no.
Riser, what are your thoughts? How newfie was that? Remember when you tried to do it? Riser, do you remember when you tried to do that shot and it wasn't good? Riser, do you remember when you tried to do that shot and it wasn't good? Garbage. Get out of here. You're getting rejected. You're getting rejected like a kid in junior high. Son, you're getting rejected. Son, I'm guaranteed to win. Guaranteed. Oh, fuck this hole. Look how good.
I'm not going to take a terrible So you shot like that, turn it into 3 shots for no reason.
I'll take 3 right now.
We'll take 3.
Yeah, I would take 3 right now.
This is a 2-shot hole, bud. This is a 2-shot hole. You're done. You're not getting it. You can maybe block my own belt. You can maybe block me, but we all know that's never right now. Newsy off the dome. You got it short. You got it short. You got a 2-shot hole, not a 3-shot hole.
Short. No, it's 2.
My streak is on 2. And I'm not even counting bullshit.
Riser, I'm waiting on you.
Oh yeah, I like this one.
This hole sucks. This hole is
This is my favorite.
pinwheel.
This is my favorite.
Riser, you ready to see the best shot ever?
You can't do the best. That's what you call the best shot. You can't do the best.
I'm putting myself in an excellent position to strike.
You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You get. Oh. You get.
Chicken.
It's gonna drop. Yep. Good thing it did. Good thing it did. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. 3 in a row.
Are you gonna go?
I'm trying a new strategy.
Your strategy is the most dog shit thing I've ever seen.
Okay.
Look how good my shot is, though. Terrible.
That's the way you go. That's the way you go. Make it, I'll be
Baby, look at the scoreboard. Look at the scoreboard. Look at this shot, Riser. Are you ready for this to go in the hole? Riser, are you ready for this to go in the hole? Riser, are you ready for this to go in the hole? Riser, it's devastating to you. Riser, you're done. You're done. It's a terrible shot. Oh, no way. Short.
I didn't even look at it.
One of the best shots we've ever seen. Dead nuts. Your shot is way off. You got fortunate. I didn't even need that garbage ass roll. Dog.
What is this crap? You leave it short?
Yeah, it's a strategy, baby. You just helped me.
Out of bounds. You're right about me? Oh, you're just gonna go around. Not even a good move. Not even a good shot. Not even a good move. Not even a good shot. Oh, yeah.
עכשיו, כשבן אדם היה
Honestly, disrespect the shot.
Oh, okay. Nice disrespectful shot.
I do it being.
No, you don't.
I do it being.
That's a mistake. That's a devastating mistake.
בעצם זה מסורים, כל אחד עם המקרה שלו. יש
Oh,
מקרים
you can make it.
ספק האם יותר לא.
But you don't. But you don't.
You need the best shot. You need the best shot of your career, dog.
What the fuck?
Baby, baby. You want to see disrespect? Off the back wall. Off the back. You need the best shot of your career. Riser, you need the best shot we've ever seen in this game. You need the best shot we've ever seen in this game. You need the best shot we've ever seen. Hold on, you came close, but you didn't, and I'm guaranteed to win.
Fuck this hole. Fuck this hole.
Look at this shot, though, Riser. Look how sexy it is. Did you know that shots could be sexy? And you just saw one? Riser, that's a dog shit shot. Bad. That's not even a good shot. That's bad.
Going for the backboard. Going for the backboard. Water bomb, coward. Water bomb, coward.
What else you want me to do? You're in my way, dog.
Coward. Water bomb, coward. Oh, but it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter. That's 3 in a row.
Okay, well, your favorite hole is up.
Do you know where your ball's going? Do you know where your ball's going? I asked you a question.
Why do you have to be like that? Why do you have to be like that?
Are you fucking serious?
Riser, what did you think of my shot?
No.
Riser.
This hole is so cursed. Why? You shot wide. You missed your shot because I was gonna draw. Fuck off.
What a phenomenal shot I just had, Riser. Do you recognize how good that was?
Terrible.
Riser.
So bad.
Riser.
So insanely so bad. So insanely, immeasurably bad. I
Riser.
take my shot out.
בכל דבר שהיורשים הביאו, הוא מפחד שזמן לשון יפשו, שור רבש, אפילו גם אולי זה, שיורשים אומר, תתחיל משהו.
Are you gonna disrespect me?
תראה, זה כסף אנשים,
The disrespect is on the scoreboard right now.
Why this game isn't even over? Why this game isn't even over?
Stop.
That's going. That's gone.
Bounce.
Goodbye. Gone. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing.
חכם רוצה לחסוך כסף לתרוסה משקו, זה הדביקו את זה עליות. אבל כאן, הבן אדם הזה, הוא אכל חלק, כמו כל כלל
You have to make this shot. You're not going to, but you have to.
I'm going to hit your ball.
Oh, into the hole. That's a good strategy. Smart move. Smart move. Smart move. That's a really good move. That was a really good move. I don't get why you're doing first. That's not how golf works. That's not how real golf works. That's how iCarly golf works. That's a terrible shot.
Razor?
Again, turn it to 2-shot golf or 2-shot golf with 3 shots.
Razor, that's the worst shot I've ever seen. You just gave me a shot at the hole.
Look at this. I gave you a shot. I gave you the shot. Okay. You can take your shot. You're gonna have to make it up your mouth. Okay, we're playing bocce ball. Should I know or do I know?
Do whatever you want.
I could block. I could just block. I could block. I could just block. Don't hit that no. Don't hit that no. You're done. You're done. You have to know. You have to get rid of the no. All your might. All your nothing good. That's short. We turned a 2-shot hole into a 4-shot hole. I'm guaranteed the what? I'm guaranteed this is a great one. I love it. Which one should I go for? The bar?
Neither. Because you don't have the balls. You don't have the balls to hit anything. What a pussy move.
Back to you by hitting the horse. Back to you by hitting the horse.
שלם או פעמיים שלם. תמיד מביאים מסורים מחלקים את זה לחצי. חצי מסור. בואו בחצי בצורה. עכשיו כשאנחנו לומדים, למדנו פסוק, שצריך להביא שרות שלם.
Do you know where I'm going to place my ball now? Do you know where I'm going to place my ball now? Right there. Demoralized. No. Are you going to just rage quit and give up? No. You can rage quit. You can just rage quit. You can rage quit.
כשהם מביאים את הפעמים, ומביאים, אתם זוכרים את הפתח של הבשר, זה לא שיעשה. החתך של הבשר זה כלפי פנים, שזה לא ימגיל, שזה יותר כאילו. הבן אדם השמיני, מה הוא היה סופר? השמיני. הנה, הוא סופר בתחלית.
Solo win. Solo win. 4 in a row. Solo's what? 4 in a row. 4 in a row. 4 in a row. 4 in a row. 4 in a row.
Reload.
4 in a row. 4 in a row.
Give me. Let me go first. Let me go first. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, this is cheating.
Not
Oh,
cheating.
Rick eating. That's rigged. That's rigged. Rigged. That's so rigged. That's so rigged.
You're up, dog.
You're up, dog.
בציור, שהפריגונים
That's a garbage shot. Riser, did you know that I made it in two? And that you absolutely must make this shot?
You literally need to cheat.
That was a great shot. Too bad you couldn't do that the first time.
I figured out the pinwheel now, so now you're cheating. That was the last. How's the field done? How's the last?
Riser, look at this shot.
I asked you a question.
And I answered it.
Of course, you're gonna. Question is asked.
That's garbage and short and hit my ball. Hit my ball, baby. Hit my ball. Thank you.
Bill Shore.
Come on, baby.
Wide. You hit wide.
Are you going to go? That's a devastatingly bad shot. You can't make this shot. Riser, my ball went in. Look at the scoreboard, dog.
Why don't you bank it off the 10? You should bank it off the 10.
How about I just make it? That's cute. You think that's a good shot? Riser, my question to you is this. Do you think that's a good shot? Because right now, Riser, I'm guaranteed to win. Riser, I'm guaranteed to win. Riser. Look at. Are you gonna go? That's in the water. That's obviously in the water. Terrible. Oh.
It does the same thing twice.
That isn't the definition of insanity, dog.
And expecting a different result.
Different results happen. Look at this.
Did it happen that time?
Riser, how about you go? That's garbage and in the water. Too hard. Too hard.
Here we go. Now you're going my way. Now you're going my way.
One of the great water bumps in global history, folks. One of the great water bumps in global history. Folks, one of the great water bumps in global history. Folks, one of the great water bumps in global history. Folks, one of the great water bumps in global history. Folks, it's over. Riser,
Rage quits because the champ is here. I want you to know the champ is here. Listen, Riser. The champ is here. Do you understand that I just beat you? Riser. I didn't need the 10th. I did the 10th for flair. I used the 10th for flair.
Riser, I beat you. I beat you. Riser, you lost. You lost. What do you want me to do about it, dog? I'm going to send you another invite to give you another opportunity at the champ. Let me go first, baby, because if we do, it's over. Because, of course, they've got to let you go first because they feel badly for you. Your garbage ass shot. This is a terrible shot. Way too hard. Way